Hey, Dad. You haven't played Palia since? Sacrilege. Just kidding. It was like the other day anyway, wasn't it? You playing? Nah. This is like a not very good time, is it? But you're awake? Unless you're awake. Yeah, I mean, honestly, actually, I don't know. I forget how the times align, or maybe don't. But Tarks and me have been bad beans. So we've been playing Palia at like fucking godforsaken hours. So currently the hours that we play Palia, except for when I stream, actually maybe on the latter end of my stream, and then I play a little bit more after stream, is probably like suitable times around your time, to be honest. So like I said, who knows, if you pick up Palia, you'll probably be playing it like, we'll probably be playing at similar hours anyway. But hopefully, sadly, hopefully that isn't a case, because like our sleep is getting fucked basically. So after staying up for 48, I literally became nocturnal. Actually, no, yeah, I've done that. I was like, that's a lot. But, I mean, it is a lot. But I did that. I haven't done that as much as of late, I guess. My sleeping schedule's fucked, but it's not that fucked. But I've been just consistently sleeping at shit times. But, like, the shittest ever. But in, like, you know, probably like a month ago, there were, like, several nights where I would skip a sleep, which is essentially 48 hours. Right? So, yeah. Oh, yeah, I got the 48 hours anyway. Honestly, it wasn't bad when your brain won't let you. Are you just saying your brain's not letting you go to sleep? Maybe you just got to be proactive, like, proactively, like, working out, like, routines, sleep routines. So, things that you do physically that kind of segue you to sleepy land. Things that you could be, and I mean, you know, you have to set it up physically, but it doesn't have to be physical. Like, it can be like audio or something. Like, I don't know, listen to like a audio novel or something, but you have to like put it on and stuff. Like press play or what have you. Maybe setting up like a sleep routine, and then like your mind will get distracted, and I think automatically if you get like a routine, you adapt to it, your mind kind of like switches up anyway. It falls like into that routine that you've set up, but you have to set it up first. I'm one to talk though. I mean, I do have a routine. It's just like maybe this is it as well, like, and of course it's it. The routine has to be linked with a particular time, because I have a routine, but it's not linked with a particular time. It's just when I have the discipline to initiate it. So I watch some things and listen to some things, but I do it whenever I decide. But that once I actually do that, I do actually end up like initiating sleep routine activated. Yeah, I you know, I can't be like, you know, I rejoice, but at the same time, you know how like flippant or fluctuating like social media and shit is. So the moment that I get 500, I'll go 499 again. So not that I will, but it's just like, yeah, in a way, it's a relative number. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But, you know, I brace it for like 500. Hello, yeah. And then I'm back to 499 or something. But like I said, it's more like just, it's not so much the specific number. I guess it just, you know. I got a thing on my nail and it's distracting me. You know those little bits at the side of your nail? I should probably leave it alone because I'll make it worse. You know how you pull them and then you make them bleed? I know that's delicious to fucking listen to. Yeah, I should leave that. It's not even that bad. And now I'm gonna be fixated on it. I have to deal with it, but I'm too lazy to get up. Like, you could just get nail clippers or something like that, but I can't be bothered to get on. What was I saying? Yeah, it's more just a reflection, I guess, of, like, the achievement behind it, really. The number, I guess. So. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I need to fix little Mew's hair. She's come a long way, particularly recently. And, like, you know, I can't think of my words any day. I've lost my words and what I was about to say. Kind of, but not. Little Mew, that's right. She's come a long way, particularly recently. She looks really cute. You know, to the point where I change her top every day. Have you noticed? I change, even if it's essentially just a shaded coloring. But, you know, that's kind of cool. But, like, if I don't do it one day, that's still cool too. But lately, it's really easy actually to change the color and play around with the colors, and it gives like her a fresh look, strim to strim, like she's actually changing, like, you know, her clothes. So she's got many of the same style of top, like in various colors. So that's the beginning until I create new clothes. So, and who cares about the bottom half? You'll basically don't see it anyway, so she can wear that for the rest of the eternity. Nah. If I can be bothered, probably not. But it's like jeans, right? I don't know about you. I guess maybe it's disgusting, but like, actually, I don't even. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about you, but like, jeans are like so like usually you have like a pair of comfortable jeans. If you go out and stuff, and you just wear the same jeans like all the time. It's kind of like that. But it's like, when do you have the time to wash them when you wear them all the time and they're so comfortable? Really, I should have just got two of the same pair. And maybe if you're clever, you do that. So, hey, Poissy. Oh wait, I have to scroll back now. Oh wait, hey, Fruffy. Unfollow, still 2 more followers. Go ahead, I don't care. Go ahead, I don't care. In case you weren't listening, Fruff, it's not about the specific number. It's about the achievement behind it. And the hard work. And that doesn't change. Whether you unfollow or not. Yeah. Well, hey, Fruff, I guess. Hey, Poissy. Sageful Poissy! Already up at late time, and now I'm like later and later, my bad. I don't even know why I accepted a later time. I guess I just accepted a later time because I generally am later now, but then it just like, what's the word? It made a later time okay for me, and then I struggle for any time, so then I'm even later. So I shouldn't have done that probably. But the aim is to like get the time back to where originally would start stream. But GG's. And like by making it later, and then I am later, and then the stream goes later, and then I sleep later, it is actually not helping anything. But oh well. Yeah. I will sit on that one. It depends on one's behavior. But do I, Fruff? Do I? Do I, Fruffy? Like I said, it's a number. And I've gotten used to that now. Like, maybe a little bit in the beginning, and I know of other people that get like concerned over that, but it really is just a number. And it doesn't really matter. It's like with you know, businesses or other things in life. Like, you know, people are not, you're not going to be people's cup of tea, or maybe they think that you are, or maybe they just kind of, you know, in the case of streaming, flippantly follow you, and then they realize that it's not the content for them. That's fine. You're not going to be everyone's cup of tea, and the peeps that you want around are the ones you want around. Like, they'll be around because they, you know, vibe with you and value and enjoy what you do. If they don't, you'd probably want... No, it's just the way it is. If they don't, like, why are you here? You probably want okay, let's speak in positives. You just want the people that enjoy and vibe you to be here anyway. That's what you want, what it's all about. You make that analogy to, like, workplace. I know that's, like, a weird analogy, but you know how sometimes, like, and to an extent that is a motto, like, the customer's always right. This is something that I've learnt in the past from experiences and people, you know, and owners of businesses and in life. It kind of shocked me in a way, because, like, in a way you want to act like, you know, give the benefit of the doubt to the customer, and, you know, do the right thing and, you know, keep them around and stuff like that. But there's a point where, you know, people like abuse that. Okay, this is a fully stretched metaphor and now I'm losing the connection, but let me just get this out. People abuse that, and then, like, slowly you realize the customer isn't right, and they just don't fit your business. So it's fine if they, you know, they are deterred from your business because, you know, you don't always treat them like they're right because they're abusing it. So there are occasions in a business where the customer, it eventually gets to that point where they're not right and they're just not a good fit for your business. And I never heard of that before, the concept that, like, a customer just doesn't fit your business. I'm like, what? That's fucking crazy. The customer's already always right no matter what. But no. Because some people can, like, make your, like, business hell and abuse that. And it's actually better if they're not part of it. So anyway, that might sound harsh and a bit of a stretch, but it's like in really, okay, here's the link. I just wanted to, that was an interesting concept and I just wanted to share that because it was, like, crazy to me in a way because I worked in hospitality for a long time. And customer right is always the motto. And it is to a point, but there are people that just don't fit the business and you'd prefer not to be there. And yeah, here's the connection anyway to streaming and stuff like that, you know. I already said it. We should speak in positives. Come on, it's a metaphor, mate. It's a metaphor. And it's better to speak in positives, but yeah, the positive, which I already said, the positive, speaking in positive way, is you want people to follow you and come to your stream because they, they value what you do, they enjoy your stream, and they add the, greatness to the community and stuff like that, And I could just leave it full stop there, but maybe to clarify the link between that stretched metaphor is like, people like who cause trouble or people like who aren't really there to support like the community and like, just vibe or appreciate what you do, you don't want that. And in addition to that, it's just people who flat out like, you're not their cup of tea and that is fine. So it's not like then like, causing havoc or causing trouble or anything like that. You're just not their cup of tea, which is fine. So, there'll be people out there who do appreciate you, and it is okay not to enjoy somebody's content or, it's like, maybe I'm an olive and olives are acquired taste and they don't like olives. That's fair. So then they'll just find their own personal alternative to olive. That's fine. Anyway, I slightly made that link. Alright, let me go back to reading because I zoomed out. Eventually, I'll just miss streams in general. Because I remember, like, Tracy, you were able, like, when I started, like, an hour earlier, you were probably able to make, like, an hour, which is the hour earlier that I started. And, like, I know that was a late time for you. You're late being like the rest of us, or the most of us. Not new thing, always be late. Yeah, it's just a thing. So, but you know what? Also, Fluff, not new that I've relatively been consistent for 2.5 years. Yeah, sure. If you look at the actual like specifics of like an hour late, give or take. If you look at the consistency of 2.5 years of streaming, yes. the streams are like an hour late, give or take. But if you look at the consistency of streaming 2 to 3 times a week, at least, with like very few exceptions, very few, maybe there's like, you know, that's like a fresh way of looking at it, you know. So, not new, generally consistent. See? Bet your mind is blown then. What am I rambling about? I don't know. You didn't get that concept? I thought it was like crazy to me. It's just like someone said, you know, was like kind of talking about business and stuff, and was and how they like how a business is like run, how they run a business. And for me to like hear that, particularly working in hospitality and having that motto drilled into you, the customer's always right. And it's not like the person who was like, you know, giving that like concept across was saying the customer's like always wrong, or like, you know, not in favor of that motto. It's just to a point. It's to a point when you start understanding that somebody is just abusing that, and then it's no longer like they're right. Is they're not. I think the way they actually put it, and I didn't say this before, they're not a right. Okay, this is a good way to put it. They're not a right fit for the business. And I never heard of those concepts before, because I just heard of like a business. People come into the business. It's like, you know, and then they leave, and then they decide to come back, or they don't. But like, you know, it's about the customer coming to the business, you know, and they're free to just come to the business. I don't know. I think like, yeah, it's a better way of putting it, but maybe it's sugarcoating it a little bit. I don't know what actually happened, because this is like somebody that owns a business. And when they say, like, obviously they've had experiences where people are just not, customers are not the right fit. But like, if a customer maybe wants to return, they must have had to put the foot down and said, look, it's just not happening. Like, so I just always saw like a business, someone's free to come to your business, like, you know, repeatedly. But the thing is with that is people can like abuse that. So then you have to put your foot down for your own, what's best for your like business and stuff like that, and sanity. So it's kind of a metaphor, like I said, you know, and that's a specific, like a metaphor is kind of like a generalization, but that's like a specific account. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. Fuck it. Anyway, fuck the concept. Don't fuck it, but like, I just can't bother now. Anyway, my mind has. Yeah. Cliff notes. Yeah, customer. Oh wait, fuck, I did the restream thing. Bro, I didn't scroll down. Alright, give me another fucking 10 minutes. This is Twitch. Yeah, it's a metaphor, mate. Have you not heard of metaphors? You know, it's a metaphor. You know, sometimes you could say like, you know, I am like a certain animal, and it's a metaphor. It's not like you're actually like, okay, what's a stereotype of like bears? That they're, I don't know, grizzly and roar a lot, or, you know, something like that. Oh, I'm a bear in the morning. I'm not saying I'm an actual bear. It's a metaphor. It's like what's a like concept? How am I like when I am in the morning, and, you know, how are bears? Like, I don't know, fucking cozy and grizzly. I fucking don't know. Anyway, it's a metaphor, mate. That's probably not the best. Like, this is all I got right now. Order wrong? Wait, what? Yeah, I forgot to scroll down in Restream chat. You can blame Restream chat for that. I'm trying to be a good bean and do the multi-platform Restream chat, but you can blame Restream chat for the fact that I didn't realize I needed to scroll down. Restream, everything looks the same. Chat's not keeping up and shit. Fucking no. Anyway. I'm not actually 7 minutes behind. I'm up to date now. Part of my DNA. Yeah, well, what were you talking about? Customers and Twitch and shit. It's a fucking metaphor. So, I don't know. Take it, like, you know, it's a metaphor. It is a metaphor. And it can maybe in some circumstances it isn't a metaphor. But let's just say it's a metaphor now. For clarity of mind. And, you know, a business, like, is a metaphor for a Twitch channel. And yeah, if you want to say it, yeah, the viewer is like a metaphor. No, customer is like a metaphor for a viewer. I'm not saying a viewer is a customer. I'm not saying the Twitch channel is a business, although actually, now that I think about it, it could be the case, but it's a metaphor. It's to get, you don't focus what, like, I'm replacing things in with the metaphor. You focus on the concept that I'm trying to get across rather than the actual things that are being replaced in the metaphor. So when one says, like, I am a bear, you don't focus on someone being a bear or, like, someone a human. You don't focus on human bear. You focus on what is the concept that one's trying to get across. So, like, oh, why are they saying that they're like a bear in the morning? Oh, because they, like, you know, I don't fucking know. They're grizzly and grumpy because they're not a morning person. I don't know. There, that one's kind of good. I fucking don't know. I know, are bears grumpy in the morning? Actually, yeah, you could say that because bears tend to hibernate and they probably don't want to be disturbed. So that's the fucking perfect metaphor. There you go. I'm awesome. Multi-stream really jacks your system up, doesn't it? Wait, what do you mean? It is harder to manage stream with the multi-streaming to an extent. To an extent. The flow is interrupted, like I'm streaming in a new way, which isn't convenient. So where I struggle with chat, I might struggle even further because it's not conducive to keeping up. Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. The flow of stream due to multi-streaming is not conducive to keeping up with chat. Tavo metaphor? I don't know. Yeah, so a metaphor, Fruff, you do a metaphor with Tavo regularly. Like, Tavo is like a night wolf or whatever, daywalker wolf or something. You're not literally saying he is, but I guess that's the joke. But what are you trying to say? Because, like, fucking Nightwalker, vampire, I don't know, lichen, whatever, you know, and they're usually up at night, right? So it's not actually that Tavo is a wolf, or you're thinking about Tavo as a human being, or Tavo as a wolf, or a wolf is a wolf. You're thinking, getting across the concept via a metaphor that Tavo stays up at night a lot. You know, like the fictional characters. Yeah. Nah, it's just a bot I added to chat called Tavo24. Hey Tyler. We're having Metaphor 101 and I'm failing it. Explain. I mean, I know that you know what it is, or maybe you do, but I did see a query or a questioning of Twitch and customers, and, you know, maybe my metaphor wasn't great and it wasn't self-evident then. What's the whoops about? I'm not 5 minutes behind. Look, you typed that like probably 2 seconds ago and I read it now. What's going on? We're learning about metaphors. And, you know, if I was having a Pepe meltdown. A Pepe meltdown. Wait, can we get some Pepe meltdowns in chat? Wait. I never get to use that one. Usually Tavo uses that on me. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. It's my new keyboard, you see. I don't know how to use it. Wait, did I pause the music? I don't know. No, I don't think I did. So if the music is still quiet, I might turn it up like one fucking like nodule, or for lack of a better description. This track is a little louder than normal, but I think it was the same track that was used on the day that it was mentioned that it was quiet. It's the synthwave track. Not all of them are. It's a mix of lo-fi and synthwave, but when the synthwave comes on, it's a lot louder. So bear that in mind, but I can turn it up like 1, and then we'll try that for a bit. I wasn't sure if turning up in the media player actually raises it. I know, I get confused with the sounds and stuff, but I think we discovered in the past that it did. So, yeah, Pepe meltdown. What's the other one where it explodes? I was not gonna lie, I think I kind of envisioned that one a little bit too. The one where I need Tavo to tell me. There's one where like it like gets bigger and then explodes. The emote. We just use classic Pepe Meltdown. Anyway. Oh wait, I do need to catch up now. I'm sorry, mine is a mannequin if that helps. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, are you saying are you saying your friend is a mannequin? Is that what's being said? Oh yeah, I guess that's a joke. Oh, I mean, if your friend's a mannequin, is it fake? Because it's a real mannequin, so are they fake? Like, I think that was the joke and analogy. Ah, and that's why you said rock, daddy. Nice, you should put some googly eyes on the rock. Wait, are you saying a mannequin is a better friend than Tavo? Is that what you're saying from? Ayo? Can we get some ayos in chat? Some, I mean, used in a different way, albeit, but some ayos. Ayo! Took a while for that joke to sit in. Sink in, sit in. Teddy the mannequin. She was my room, watches the back of my head. Okay. Wait. Is a mannequin with a head then? Because I assumed that they didn't have a head. I was thinking of those like clothing, like the ones where you create clothes mannequin. But yeah, I guess, you know, random like shop display mannequins and I guess mannequins in general may have a head. For some reason I was thinking of the peeps that create clothing and use like a little, that's still kind of a mannequin. And they don't have heads. So. Oh, it kind of goes though. It's different context, but it kind of goes. Because it's like, or do we use mod check? Maybe mod check. Good. Some mod checks in chat, please. Wait, no, some mod checks and AOs in chat. I can't even remember why I was doing this. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right, Tyler. Hey, that goes good because they look in the opposite directions, don't they? At certain points. Usually here's... Wait, I'm so confused right now. That's a bad use of it. How usually here's a... Oh, wait, no. Poisey. I think Fruff was talking about how I was using the emote. I think Poisey... Look, for the first time, I get the context for you guys. I think Poisey thought you were saying that's not good use of Poisey's mannequin, Fruff. And I think I was doing the emote. Why was I doing the emote? Why was I doing the emote? I think Fruff was saying, weren't you saying that, it came across that you were saying like, it came across that like rocks and mannequins were better friends than Tavo. Ayo. That's how it came across. Okay, I won't say that you said it, but... And then I was ayoing. You know. Oh, maybe I'm actually just confused and I didn't get the context at all. Tavo's real? I don't know. Tavo is real. A real bot that I added to chat called Tavo24. Just kidding. Just kidding. I know. I hate Balti. Thanks for the check-in. Oh, wait. Okay, and I didn't see Places. And I need to go back. I'm in Twitch tab. That's why I see these redeems. Which is how it's supposed to be. But I also need to keep track of the multi-streaming. So I shouldn't be in Twitch for too long. But I am. Oh, thanks for the hydro. I saw that too. Oh, fuck. I have to get up. Alright. I'll get up in a second. Just let me catch up. Oh, wait. You did a coffee? Wait, this was all half an hour ago? Whoops. Alright. We'll consider starting a coffee, but you know, you have to follow up for your own redeems. So you have to follow up when we about to start to play Palia. Then I'll start it. And you have to follow up that I make it, and then, you know, I pour it after it's percolated, and then I also drink it, and then, you know, you just get no sleep because you have to check in on my coffee progress for the redeem. But, hey, Belzy. Alright, we'll do the hydrate in a bit. Might have to remind me. Weird. Oh yeah, I saw that without any fucking, you know, follow-up needed. Bro, I'm behind now. Everybody chill. Wait, I'm behind. I need to figure out where I need to catch up. I'm talking about the word is bad use. Oh, ayo. No, you can still say that. It's like, you know, ayo. Like, is that what you said? Ayo? It's still kind of the same. It's just you're not used to it because of the culture around it. Is sweet. Wait, what were you saying before though? Usually your mannequin's a Halloween decoration. Dressed up as like a, you know, a reaper, like, you know, monitoring you playing your game, staring at the back of your head. How do you dress them up for Halloween? While they watch a game. It's sweet you got friend love chat. I told to watch because I'm the trees and hunt has started. Wait, what? I told Tavo watch his back because I'm the tree and hunt has started. I love how you repeated that and I still don't get it. Too much work for sleeping. Okay, I've lost context. What is too much work? Pan or ice cream, good way to sleep. How's ice cream a good way? And I mean, I don't condone the other way either. He does. Sounds like some kind of Fortnite thing. I don't know, you're hiding in the bushes or something. I told Tavo watch his back because I'm the tree and hunt has started. No. Are you like hiding as a tree and you're gonna like hunt Tavo or something and Tavo won't know because like there's so many trees? Yeah. That's probably it. That is probably it. Totally get it. How does ice cream help you go to sleep? It is nice though. You know, it's probably not recommended by parents to have that before bed, but I mean, I'm an adult and I can do whatever the fuck I want, so. It's a nice concept to have ice cream before sleep. I don't know how it helps you, but it's delicious. Do it. I've done it before. Okay, fine, I haven't done it, but I've had ice cream at late sleep, like I should be going to sleep time, and then I don't go to sleep. I've done that. And I don't realize anything delicious. Anything delicious. Anything different other than ice cream can be delicious. That's the worst feeling, Fruff, though. You have some good times with ice cream late at night, like, you know, enjoying and eating ice cream, and then, you know, going crazy and eating it all, and then you have none the next day. That's the worst feeling. You're like, if I'd only just paced myself and didn't have such, you know, fun and deliciousness with ice cream the day before, if I'd only just paced myself, I would have had some today. I would have had 2 occasions of, like, delicious ice cream, rather than just went to town once and it was great, but now I have none today. That's the worst feeling. You got a bucket of ice cream and then there's no more the next day. What the fuck, Robbie? I mean, well said. In certain situations, I guess. wait, let's backpedal a second. And then backpedal, and we do not, like, even reevaluate. We just backpedal and, like, Men in Black flash what just happened. And then we have some AOs in chat. This is, like, where you would culturally use the AO. Wait. Alright. We just backpedal, Men in Black. Look into the light. Or however it sounds. Okay. And now we have, regular conversations, you know? Using it wrong. There's no wrong way to use things, Fruff. How do you think freaking, memes and culture is, like, created, and the associated culture is created in the first place? Because you do whatever the fuck you want, and it's funny. Yeah. I've created a new meme culture context of using this emote. At least in this channel. I am the science behind that. And the math. So there will be no argument against, fact until proven wrong. Just kidding. Actually, so the scientific method is like nothing is ever proved, only supported, and things can be disproven. So according to the scientific method, you can disprove theories and concepts. You can support theories and concepts, but you can never prove them. Did you know that? Scientific method 101. Y'all just got schooled. And bit team. So if you're writing like a report and shit and you're talking about your results, never say this so-and-so, like the fucking 2 to the power of 10, this solution put into this solution proves the concept and came out with this number for how many molecules proves the concept of something. You would only say supports. Yeah. And bit teen saying random shit. Wait, what are you talking about? New word for young people and middle-aged people trying to be rad. Wait, what? Alright, I'm lost now. But I guess that's okay. I guess that's okay. Oh fuck, I just closed the fucking window and I need it! Oh man. Let me just open that back up. I think I'll still be logged in. Yeah, it's just reloading. The most precious one of all, but I don't like looking at it. Restream. But I need you. Wait, where's the chat not coming up now? Oh my god. Somebody say something. Alright, okay, it's fine. Alright, it's fine now. Alright, let me get the water. I put my water, the water's coming out like fucking 40 degrees Celsius out the tap. So I put my water bottle, and I don't have a jug to pre-cool, so I put my water bottle in the freezer. That was probably like when I started stream. So it's definitely not ice. Hopefully it'll be a little chilled. But I'm gonna get some water to hydrate. Thank you. Look, I finally did it. Oh, look me. Give it back. I thought it was too soon. I've never actually pulled it out of the freezer this soon. But if anything, I've left it too late. Like, there's no ice, but the water is like literally drinkable. No shards of ice and perfectly chilled. I thought it'd be too soon, but I always pull it out, like, out of the freezer too late. Alright. Great. I think Restream chat's broke. Alright, let me have a drink first. I mean, I had one, but I'll have another one. Before it goes fucking room temperature. And then 40 degrees. Oh, you were saying boom is a new word? What? There's nothing like... It's like cool fruff. It's like, there's nothing like, you know, verifying one's coolness by saying that they're cool themselves. Fruff? You know, there's nothing like being cool than, you know, telling everyone that you're cool. Alright! I just put that out there. I'll put that out there and then leave that. And let's just say cool is the metaphor for another word. I won't say it. Maybe you can guess. Anyway. So, it was a good bean. I feel good today. Okay, I was a little bit later, but I had a bowl of cereal. I made wraps for lunch. I made extra wraps so that I have wraps for stream. Let's actually try and eat one on stream. But usually I don't, and then you'd think that was a waste of effort, but then again not, because then I can have wraps for dinner. If anything, maybe I had too much. They're only tiny wraps, but normally I would just, you know, wake up late and not have breakfast, and then if I'm making wraps, I'll have like 2 tiny wraps, and that's my breakfast lunch. But I had breakfast, and then I had 2 wraps anyway. So I'm feeling a little full, but that's a nice feeling at the start of stream that is like fucking rare to me. So I've got energy, and I've got energy in the fridge for later. So if I so choose. And I have bananas that I need to eat. Because I literally got them yesterday. And then, I don't know, I didn't take a good look at them. They seemed okay. They were in a bag. I didn't take a good look at them. They seemed okay. But I looked at them this morning and they look like they're fucking about to, like, you know, we need to, you know, they're about gone, is what I'm saying. But I think it's because this is 40-degree days and maybe I should have taken it out of the bag. I left the bag slightly open. You shouldn't really keep bananas in a bag, I guess. Maybe like they sweat a bit or something in the heat. But I had the bag open, but I think it just fully needed to come out. But anyway, regardless of that, I think it still would have been the way. I think I should put them in the fridge. Because you don't really put bananas in a fridge, right? But I think in this case, in this 40-degree weather, so like I have 2 bananas that I have to probably eat today anyway. Because they're on their last banana legs. So to speak. So, I don't have a blender. I wish I did. Wait, I was going to put something like, I should put something like that on a throne. I've always wanted, you know, those bullet blenders. Bro, I'd probably be so healthy if I had a blender. Literally, the solution to my good health is a blender. Because it's, like, A, you just need shit that's easy to make and, like, easy. And B, you just, well, was that A and B? And then C, you just, like, chuck a bunch of healthy shit together and blend it and it probably tastes good. And if it doesn't, you like Google all the recipes that have been tried and true and do that. Use what context? No, I didn't. I have right to sound cool because I'm already cool when I was born. Yeah, but I said there's nothing like, you know, saying that you're something, but having to tell everyone that you're that. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I hear people say bananas are good, like, to make other shit, like banana bread and probably milkshakes and stuff. Or, like, the easiest milkshake, which probably isn't healthy, my friend told me that this is, like, you literally, yeah, I guess if the bananas are like that, or just bananas in general, you put banana in, like, a blender with some milk, some honey, and some vanilla ice cream, and you've got a banana milkshake, and it's delicious. So simple. But I guess it's not healthy because of the, I mean... Depends how much ice cream you put in, I guess. But it's just the ice cream part, I guess. Maybe you don't need to put the ice cream in, but it makes it tasty. I wish I knew how to make banana bread. It's probably not too hard, but A, I'd be lazy. Like, A, the bananas are probably, like, off and brown because I was too lazy. B, I'm definitely too lazy to make banana bread. C, I would have to go to the extra effort of looking it up and working it out, which is probably not that hard, but, you know, I'm just lazy. But D, I would like some banana bread. I heard there's a streamer I watched that, apparently a partner she knew, like, they did it on purpose. They would leave, like, a couple of bananas so that they would go off because they know that she'll make banana bread and they want banana bread. Because you use them to make banana bread. Damn, I wish I had someone to make me banana bread with my off bananas. I wouldn't even need to like try and leave them to go off. They would just flat out go off and I'd have banana bread all the time. That would be great. I haven't had a banana bread in a while. I was having it a bit like a while ago, and now times are tough and there's not as much banana bread because I'm too lazy to make it. And banana bread bought is not cheap. Almost everyone has one. Yeah, I just don't have the very basic things in life for a long time now. Yeah, I actually don't have like sauce pots. I mean, I did once upon a time, but I can't remember why I don't now. But I haven't had sauce pots for a long sauce pots and cooking dishes for a long time. Which it may be alright, okay, because I'll tell you why. Maybe I'll take them off my throne. But yeah, I put them on the throne because it's just like a basic necessity that I haven't had for a long time. But do you know what I do use now? So I guess I don't need them. You know what I did use? I did a long time ago, and thank God it was the best investment because it's basically everything. I invested in these iron, is it iron? These like heavy duty like fry pans that have like lips on them. So they're more fry pan than they are sauce pot, but they're like a fry pan with a bit more of a lip on it so it can contain stuff. And they're really heavy. But I heard like a friend's mum used to get them, and that's why I eventually got them, and they can be a bit pricey. I got them like a long time ago and a couple of them. But yeah, they basically like outlive, you know, I've been through some fry pans in the past that apparently were good quality, but these just are seeming to last, and I can foresee them lasting. But anyway, I just use them as everything, and little did I realize they can be used as everything. Like, yeah, there's a little downfall because they've got like, you know, saucepans that have got a higher side, and they've only got a little lip. But if I want to, like, you know, boil some mee goreng noodles, it's just got enough lip. It's pushing the limit, but it's got enough lip to be a saucepan. And you know what? I put it in the oven because it's iron too. You can do that. It just gets really hot. Well, anything in the oven will get hot. But yeah, you can use it. These like iron fry pans as a fry pan. Can just get away, not in all circumstances, as a sauce pot and a fucking cooking dish. So that's my fucking sauce pot cooking dish is basically, and fry pan is basically one iron fry pan. Well, not one. I have like a small and large, small and medium one. But anyway, one would say, how could you not have a sauce pot? I just don't. For a while I didn't have a kettle as well. My kettle broke and I didn't have a kettle. Bro, how'd I make coffee? I think if I wanted any hot water, I had to put it on a, this was a long time ago as well. I had to put it on the stove. I think maybe I had a sauce pot back then. That's how long ago it was, because I don't have any sauce pots for a while. But that's what I did when I wanted water. And like a toaster, I still don't have a toaster. Once upon a time I had a toaster. It fucking broke. I didn't get another one. If I want my fucking bread toasted, I have to grill it. So, but yeah, the only reason I got a kettle now is because someone like actually got me like, it wouldn't be the birthday like presents that I would actually like seek out, but like damn, they were good. Because like I had a friend that liked to give functional like actual useful birthday presents, and like so they got me a kettle, and like although it's like like I always wanted a kettle, like, you know, definitely wasn't hoping for that, like, you know, Kiriko Overwatch skin, or, you know, the next fucking, I don't know, Emily the Strange Backpack. But damn, I use that kettle like every day since I got it, for the most part, or every second day, and it's so useful, and I finally have a kettle, and I wouldn't have got a kettle otherwise, so, and I was without a kettle for a long while. So, anyway. So, you know, birthday gift blender. We welcome that. But I probably won't get one myself, even though it probably would be one of the best things of my life. I don't know if I've ever had a blender, not gonna lie. You know, apart from, like, childhood days. Actually, I don't think even then. I know of a blender. I know what they are. My friend had a blender. My friend, that's how I learned the milkshake, banana milkshake thing, because they put it in a blender. Anyway. become default. Smart Gen Pan does all the work. Yeah, they're so heavy though. I hurt my wrist carrying them and shit, particularly when there's stuff in them. I like one-handed. I really should be carrying them two-handed. I'm kind of probably with the way my wrists are, I'm fucking them up as well. Because you get lazy or you want to, you know, you don't want to have to put the fucking mitten things, the heat mittens on both hands. You're too lazy. You're like, yeah, I'll put on one hand, and then you want the other hand free for other stuff. But you really got to be using both hands because they're so heavy, particularly with contents in them. Like iron pans are so heavy. I think it's iron. Yeah, it's iron in it. When am I going to play the Warist Time Palia? There is no such thing, and I am not partaking. Toaster cheap, like $5, is it? I don't know. Maybe the last toaster I had was $5 and that's why it fucking broke. Honestly, I got a lot of free shit. I actually got a lot of free secondhand shit, and they probably lasted a good while, but then they like cocked it, and then like I just didn't get replacements. So that's probably what happened. I think my kettle beforehand was like was new though. I think I actually bought that one. But I'm telling you, this was a long time ago. Because this was a long time ago before I didn't have a kettle for a long time. Before I got this kettle as a gift, and I've had this kettle for a long while now. Like, I'm one of these people, I don't know why. Actually, maybe it makes sense why. But at the same time, it doesn't. I don't like to get the necessities, the bare necessities, because I feel like it's a waste of money, because I would prefer to get the next Overwatch skin for Kiriko. So I live like fucking on the bare minimum, fucking without fucking things that make my life fucking from the ground up functionally better. Like, I need new socks. The elasticity is loose around my socks and they keep falling off. Like, I just need new socks. It's like the bare minimum, but I refuse to get them. You know, I've got holes in socks. I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to get new ones, but I refuse. And I'd rather get like, you know, if I can get the newest, you know. That's always been my problem. But boy, like when my mate got me the kettle, how I am. Okay, maybe not in the moment. Okay, fine. Whoops. In the moment, I was appreciative. But I may not have been ecstatic. It's, you know, it's like if you got a pair of socks, like I'm telling you my sock dilemma and I got a pair of socks for my birthday. I'm not going to be ecstatic, but I'm like going to be like, hey, this is actually really good. And then my appreciation comes like a lot later when I get the use out of it and I'm like, damn, that was a good gift. So, wait, what are you saying? It's being safe to use both? I lost the context. Anyway, I don't think toasters are like at least here $5, and if they were, they're probably I know that's not probably what you're talking about, but be unsafe. But you could get like, you know, you could afford like you could, you know, probably afford for like two or at least no, you could afford for one really good toaster on, you know, the equivalent to one Kiriko skin. You could get a decent toaster with that. But I don't want to. But I probably do really want to, because it would be nice to have like toast or be able to make toast a bit quicker than it takes to grill it. So, wait, let me look at the other channel just in case I missed stuff. Alright, I think that's my flow now. Restream is kind of fucked. Maybe I just go for Twitch and then I look at the other platform. This is my short-term flow. I mean, if the other platform starts popping, then I'll have to think of something else, but it's pretty quiet, so this is how I keep up with everyone for now and preserve sanity for the time being with the UI. You could buy a mini oven to cook your toast. Yeah, but mini ovens are probably like niche. They're probably just expensive, more expensive than a toaster. I may as well just get a toaster at that point. I already got an oven, like slash grill. It's like a grill in an oven or something. Yeah, that's more than any fucking toaster and it would take longer probably. And I already have an oven that's free. Maybe the mini oven will like cook it a bit quicker, but a toaster would just do fine. Oh yeah, I should put a toaster on the throne. Actually, maybe I'll pull the pots and the pans now that I've got the iron. I forgot, and well, like I had the iron pans for a while, but it didn't occur to me that I could. I mean, maybe I could still do with some sauce pots because like I can't do some like deep boiling. But I've boiled noodles in my fucking iron fry pan. That's how I make mee goreng. But I couldn't like do like, you know, boils like. Probably wouldn't make minestrone soup unless it's like small batches, like extremely small batches, and I wouldn't be making that anyway. Nah, like mee goreng has a certain taste. I've tried it before. You can like boil hot water. It's like it's like the noodle in the cup with the hot water. They even have versions of like that for mee goreng. I've tried it before, probably before when I didn't have a saucepan, and the noodles always seem a lot soggier. They just have a nicer taste, in my opinion, if they're boiled and monitored that way, rather than like on the stove, like a gas stove, rather than, you know, putting boiling water in a cup. Maybe it's the timing. I'm used to the stove timing. Like I haven't got it down packed and controlled or in the cup or in a bowl with a lid on with boiling water. Like and they end up soggier. Maybe it's because I need to do, like, put them in too long. I don't know. Yeah. Plate under the noodle cups and inside the microwave. Take it out. Put the inside on plate and put it again. Well, I don't know. That's too much for me, Fruff. I already had it down packed on the stove by following the instructions in the packet. All this left, like, you know, side fucking ways of doing it. No, you need to figure out how to do it properly. Like, it's like a fucking trial. The only reason you know how to do it that way is because you've always done that way and you've perfected it. I've always done it the stove way and perfected it, but it was relatively easy because you just follow what's on the packet. These other ways you have to create your own and figure it out, and I can't. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's only 3 minutes. It's probably about the same, honestly, with all the fiddling. On the stove, it's only 3 minutes. So, honestly, I think it's about the same. But it tastes better to me. Anyway. I don't like soggy, like, mee goreng. Like, if it's overcooked the noodles, it's kind of ruined for me. Cheese a veggie on it, make it... Yeah, I used to do that when I had shit in my garden. So I had, what was this? It's some Chinese kind of thing that I was growing. And I used to add it in. And it would make me feel healthy too. Like, it probably made it a bit healthier. Let's be real, mee goreng's always going to be mee goreng. But, you know, I put some greens in it and it made it taste and feel a bit healthier. And the greens itself was healthier. That's back when I had a garden. So, anyway. I really got to get on that. I think it's too late now. It's too late. Honestly, I don't know how things would survive in this 40-degree heat anyway. If I'd have done a garden, I think everything would be getting fucked right now. Or I'd have to be really meticulous about caring for it. And even so, it'd still be struggle. But yeah, I think it's too late at this point for doing summer stuff and everything. Like, I might still try at the end, but honestly, like, who can try in this 40-degree heat anyway? And I'm not waking up at 6 a.m. to do gardening. It sounds nice. In a multiverse, in an ideal world, I would be doing that. I got no problems with doing that in a multiverse. But, like, in this fucking verse, nah, fuck that shit. Grow cactus. Bro, my succulent out the front, I hadn't been watering it in the 40-degree days. I looked out the front today. It's fucking dead as fuck. I could probably save it, so with succulents, the tips can still survive, and then you replant them, but I can't be bothered. But I should. This thing's lasted. This was the pickle thing that I found in the thingy. You know, in the garden store, I saw, like, this succulent that looked like a pickle, and then it almost died, and then it actually survived, and now it's probably going to die. The 40 degrees, I haven't watered it. I could still probably, maybe, because it's survived so much, maybe I owe it that. I just need to cut the top off and replant it and actually water it. Yeah, but even the succulent is fucking dying. Succulents, I think, tend to be, like, a bit... do they? I feel like they're a bit like cactuses. They're a bit more hardy. But it's in this dry-ass pot, so not even in the ground. And so, if it, you know, at least in the ground, it might get water, like, ground-wise somehow. But, like, from elsewhere. But it's in the pot. though, this tiny pot that's dry as fuck. I'd probably let, like, I had a friend as well, even struggle to keep a cactus alive. You know the thing with my friend though, I think they, like, were the opposite of me. They would overwater. So you can overwater. So, what makes a tasty fruit? Cactus. What the fuck? I think I fell in a cactus bush once. I can't remember. I just remember it was kind of horrible. I just remember the next day waking up with all these fucking needles in me. It was pretty fucked. Like, it's so long ago I can't remember. It was pretty bad. It was back in my fucking crazy days. I think I fell into a cactus bush. I don't even know. It must have been a full-on bush. I don't know what it was. It was really bad too, because like I couldn't, like I can't even remember, but I just remember. Like, I think I was struggling to get the needles out because your skin, it's like a splinter. Your skin kind of envelops it. And like your skin, like obviously your body will take it in or push it out or deal with it, but you know, you're trying to get them out and it just isn't working and you're freaking out. Yeah, cactuses do need water like anything else, but like, yeah, probably much less. And yeah, I think my friend was over worried about plants and like wanting to keep them alive, and there's such thing as overwatering, whereas I'm underwatering. And yeah, they can get rot and die that way. So yeah. Eat cactus, no? Aren't there some spiky fruit that look like seem cactusy that are edible? Like, not the spikes in the outside, but the inside? Don't quote me on it. I don't know what they're called. I think I've heard of something like that. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I don't know if you're trolling or you're actually talking about that. I think there's a thing like that. What do you mean? I don't know. I live in Australia, mate. I mean, you would think that there'd be cactuses, cacti. Isn't it cacti? Is there cacti in Australia? I fucking don't know. But you think with the, like, dry, you know, the arid land and shit like that, there would be. But like I told you as well, most people, you know, Australia is so large and vast, but most people don't live on Australia is large and vast, but most of its land is dry and arid, and people don't live there. So most of the people don't live in a lot of the land that is in Australia. And I don't know, are there cactuses there? And even if they were cacti or whatever, even if they were, there's not many people there. Like, you know. Is it like aloe vera or something as well? I fucking don't know. Isn't it, you would think it would be certain aloe vera that because you drink aloe vera, right? But you don't just get it straight from a certain plant. Maybe it's a type of aloe vera or it has to be processed. I fucking don't know. I wouldn't recommend getting a plant of aloe vera and eating it. You don't grow cactus. Wait, bro, wait, what? We don't grow cactus. I'm in. It's rare to see one. Why are you going on about, like, eating it? Are you just saying, oh, you do eat it a lot, but you don't grow it here and you just import them? I fucking don't know. Well, your area imports cacti. My area, I haven't heard of it. It's probably some kind of niche thing. I would have to go to some hipster fucking, you know, hipster market that I don't know of that imports fucking cacti. That it can, you know, digestion. Consumption. Bro, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, we all live in different places and have different kind of norms, so... What do you mean? You're talking about eating cactus. And you're like, bruh, no way you don't eat cactus. And you seem so, like, astounded that I've never eaten a cactus. Even though where I am, that seems completely normal. So you're saying I'm saying random stuff by saying that I don't eat cactuses. Even though I don't, and it's actually not a common thing here. So you're saying that's random. And I'm saying maybe to you, logically, that is random because it's common where you are, but I guess. But it's not here. is called different countries and different cultures. Here it's not like common to eat cactus to a point that I don't know if that is actually a thing, but I guess maybe it is. But it's just to let you know that it's not common in Australia to source and eat cactus. Yeah, to source cactus, let alone for consumption. So yeah, and there might be the irony in that is because you associate cactus with like dry and arid places, and Australia is considered often dry and arid, but to be fair, that's only a large portion of the land that people often don't live in. No, I'm telling you, no. But I've heard anyway, possibly that is a thing. So although I don't know if you're trolling or not, which I guess you're not, but I heard that it's potentially a thing. But I wouldn't say all things are equal and the same. It has to be stuff that you've really researched, or, you know. Sometimes there's like particular varieties in plants that are of edible variety, and some that aren't. So they're the same kind of family of plant, but one's edible and one's not. So I wouldn't just go eating anything and doing anything. Yeah. No, I'm saying I've probably heard it as well, but I'm just telling you it's not common here, which may seem ironic, but then again not, because it's so hot in Australia and you associate cactus with hot places. Anyway, did I do my hydrate? Yes. We make a coffee. Oh, I remember. Placey, you here? I don't care if you've got to sleep. You got to keep up on your own redeems. Alright. Okay, is it Palia time? I don't know. Palia time. We're on the grind. We'll see. Maybe we'll play something later, but you know I always say that. Probably won't happen. For lack of really like deciding on what to do today, and I still have the market grind on Palia, I was just like, I'll play Palia again. And I'm still trying to get my act together with figuring out the GTA. I've actually made the first steps though. The first steps were to ask Tavo again how to do it. So I've made that as my first, I've made the first steps in asking Tavo again, how do I do this shit? And then the next step would be to do it. So. Yeah, it might be. Isn't aloe vera spiky? And I don't know if like the aloe vera plant that, you know, you commonly grow is edible, and I wouldn't say do that, but like I love aloe vera in the bubble tea and stuff. And it's delicious, like, or aloe vera, the drink. And it's really delicious, the jelly aloe vera. But I mean, I don't know if all aloe vera plants are the same, but aloe vera plants tend to be aren't they a bit spiky? So, and isn't that the thing about how cacti stay alive and shit like that stay alive? It's because they retain hydration and moisture. And maybe it's a protective feature that they're spiky. So yeah, they're spiky, and it's like, ooh, you wouldn't expect something so delicious to be inside. But then that's how they survive hot weather as well, probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised that they have like stuff inside. Kind of like aloe vera. Something so spiky as well that you wouldn't think would be edible. That's probably, it's like a protective thing. It's a protective thing to be so spiky. Like, it's like they fight to stay alive in such heat. They fight to retain their moisture. They don't want people like fucking, eating them and taking their moisture. Or B, killing them. So they probably have the spiky thing as like a, it's like a, survival of the fittest. It's not that, but to get those concepts across to you, it's a survival thing that has developed. A protective feature. There's a word for it, but I can't think of it right now. A scientific notion for that. I know Spanish word for not English one. What, the juice inside, or just the notion? Help you wounds and help the skin look young. Oh, that's not. Oh, you're talking aloe vera. You don't know the. And you're just trying to think of the equivalent because you're not familiar with aloe vera. Yeah, it might be that one. They have it in like as an option in like boba, and there's like special drinks, like Asian drinks that have it. Probably is the same. Look it up. Hang on. Is this spelled like that? If you look up aloe vera drink, you'll see it, and it'll probably look if it is. Like you could just look up aloe vera, but probably look up aloe vera drink, and then maybe you'll recognize the drink that has it in it. ATOX. Goes to what? Possibly. I don't know. I usually just have it in bubble tea and the drinks. I wouldn't be surprised if it's used for those like skincare and shit, but I don't know. Yeah. I'd imagine like that is like the stuff of that is similar to what's probably in a cactus. So, and I think they're usually not as spiky as a cactus, but and a different kind of spike, but they're spiked on the outside, I think, to some extent. I don't know. Probably like a protective survival feature. To stop people from getting the goodness inside and they want to live and keep their own moisture and survive. Fell here a lot, yeah. Nice. Hey, Talks. Or they sell the actual plant. Yeah, it's probably better, like fresher and shit. It's probably better. Like, you know, certain countries, like being where we are, like everything's fucking processed and shit. Whereas it'd be a lot more tastier, a lot more easy, like natural and cheaper if we just bought the actual fucking ingredient or actually grow it. But yeah, I think not all are the same though. I think there are different kinds of aloe vera and some aren't like meant to be eaten. So just be careful on that. Because I was growing aloe vera at one point and then I didn't know what type of aloe vera it was. And I think I got into looking at it, Googling it, like a long, long while ago. Don't quote me on it. This is years ago. And I think I recall, like, because I was like, can I eat this? But then I didn't know which aloe vera it was. I think there was something along the lines that there's many different kinds and one of them's for consumption and the others are not necessarily. So just to be careful on that. Not all are the same. And maybe the same with cactus as well. Actually, probably. There are many different type of cactuses. Cacti. I'm saying it wrong, but whatever. Yeah, so you really got to know what you're doing in a way. Like, or, yeah, have a bit of knowledge. Like, to discriminate which are okay and which aren't and how to manage it and stuff and know things. But once you know, you're probably right. Fuck, why am I fiddling with my mic? I need to not fiddle with it. I'm turning some screws, like, randomly, and it's probably gonna fall off. No, Fraff said that. I mean, okay, Fraff didn't say that, but given the context, that seems to be what was suggested. So... Anyway, let's check. I've been keeping an eye on the temps of my PC. It felt miserably hot today, but it's still very hot, but it's less hot than it was yesterday. And my PC, I wasn't streaming yesterday, but it was struggling. I think the GPU was getting into the early 50s. I'm streaming now and it's 50. That's actually okay because we looked at like 80. It has the capacity for 80, but I guess maybe it shouldn't be when it's being functionally used, but it shouldn't be probably stay at 80 for like too long of a time. So even if it's 50 or 60, it's not bad. It seems to be at the late 40s, early 50s. Yesterday it was like a bit beyond that, like early 50s. And I'm streaming now and it's like less, so that's kind of good. I don't know. I've just been kind of mindful because the weather's so hot and it's in, my computer's always feeling actually to the hand hot and it's in a stuffy corner and the insulation in my house is fucked. It's like an oven. Because that's the thing I didn't realize with PCs and it makes sense as well. You got to evaluate it's not just the PC and its generation of heat and if it's getting hot and like, you know, the fans and the environment, like the internals of the PC, it's actually your external environment that plays a huge part. And that only makes sense when you think about it. On the temperature of your PC and maintenance. So my environment is not the most conducive to good PC life. So Just because like Palia crashed the other day and it made me think of that, even though it was just a game, I guess. And the heat wave has been like so hot lately. Anyway, okay, we playing. Brrr. So, oh, you went. So for my PC though sounds like an airport, but it's just hot. It's just trying to do its thing, and it's a tower PC anyway, so it wasn't ever gonna be quiet, and it lives in my house, so that's probably why. So that makes me think anyway. Yeah, through lack of are you getting your PC soon? Nice. Exciting, it's exciting. Are you building it? But Tavo, yeah. Tavo 24 signing off. Do you get some good sweeps? You after like round 2 of Palia, just like me. Bro, I was just gonna go on for a little bit, and then I was on a little bit longer, and then I got off. Because you got off, and honestly, sometimes maybe I might stay on a bit longer, but I actually got off soon after that. And for the better. Honestly, actually, when I went to sleep was maybe one of the earlier times. I can't recall anymore. But it could have been fucked. But because I got off, it was actually like... It wasn't the earliest time, but, you know... at the very least, it could have been like... You know, I wouldn't stream today, and I went to sleep a lot later. But I think it may have been a bit earlier time, but maybe not. Maybe it just didn't get worse. So, and when I say the earlier time of sleeping, that's still fucking late. Still looking in place to help me get PC part of buy one. Are you trying to look for one more? You might just have to look for an alternate. Bro, there's nothing wrong with IKEA desks except for the fact that they're a bit of a bitch to make because the instructions. You know, you can get some good shit off Facebook Market, not gonna lie. Like, like everyone's an individual, you get shit and you get some okay shit, but a lot of the time it's like people from the community that have pretty decent shit that they just need to unload, like get rid of, and they're willing to sell it for a lot less and it's value. Because the thing with Facebook as well is like, you're doing them a favor. They need to get rid of this shit. Maybe they've got something better. Maybe the shit they're trying to get rid of is decent, but they just want to get rid of it and they've got something better, and you're coming to their place and picking them up. So they don't have to fucking do anything. They don't have to fucking deliver it. They don't have to tear it apart. They don't have to arrange for fucking garbage people to pick it up. You are doing them a favor. But they're also doing you a favor by like just trying to make a few bucks from it, even though they probably could sell it for a bit more, but it would take more time and effort. They just want people to take this shit as ASAP. Yeah. So you get, like, yeah, there's a lot of shit on Facebook Marketplace, but there's a lot of good stuff. And a lot of people who are willing to actually resell that for the more value, probably make a living of that. So you got to get in quick. Because all the good deals and shit, there are probably people that actually specifically want it to resell it and will take the time to resell it and make it their business to make more money off that shit, because you can get some fucking good deals that people just want to get rid of it. And the people, yeah, I'll take that for $10. Is, you know, I could probably get $40 for it, and I'm gonna sit on it. I'm willing to sit on that and sell it for $40 than the person that just wants to get it off their hands. So you got to be quick though. I noticed I used to get like so caught up in Facebook Marketplace because someone actually got me into that. I don't use it anymore. I don't really use Facebook, but you know, if I ever needed to, that's the place to look at. But I used to, yeah, my friend also used to like wake up in the morning, have a cup of coffee, look at Facebook Marketplace, and oh shit, there's a good deal, we got to get on that. Like, you know, there's always like, you know, but also sometimes you can't tell until you see it, so you only get their pictures to judge. And then you're like, I fucking waste my time. Fucking waste my time for this shit. They fucking didn't show you the back of it and it's fucking horrendous. I don't know. Yeah. So I don't know. Bro, IKEA stuff's alright if you can put it together, that's all. I wouldn't say like the IKEA shit's gonna last you like, you know, those fucking solid, really expensive furniture like fucking 20 million years, but it'll last you enough. The only issue is trying to make it with the fucking instructions. We all know about IKEA instructions, right? No words, only pictures. Hopefully you can follow. And support's probably going to be beefy. I fucking don't know. I don't know. Who do you call when you don't understand the instructions, and is it an easy process? I usually just make do. I think if I'm very slow. So if someone wants to rush, but I take my time. So that's why it's a bit of a bitch, but that's why I don't really have trouble with IKEA instructions. Like maybe a little bit, but not too bad, because I take it slow. There's probably rare occasions where I'm like, oh fuck, I looked at a picture differently, and I'm like, oh fuck, that was the other thing, and I have to backtrack. Wait, what? Use brain? Use schmack. Isn't IKEA shit in website like Lego? Wait, what do you mean? I need a drink. 1 sec, it's really hot. Fuck, I'm already sweating so much, it's disgusting. It's not even as hot today, but when I say it's not as hot, it's like still pretty hot. Great, now my perfectly chilled water is like in between room temperature, but still slightly chilled. Alright, just give me another 10 minutes. Alright, let me go for my third hydration. Sorry, I need it. Why am I apologizing for hydration? Alright, Huesi wanted me to start a coffee, but I'm too lazy. Alright, if I don't do that... Okay, I know I said I was going to do it at the start of Palia. I can't be bothered, but I still aim to do it at some point. If I don't do it, I'll refund it. Okay? Yeah, that's nice. I remember I was excited too. I used to game off like a fucking fold-out table. And then when I realized it was mostly the mic that did it, because the mic needs to clamp onto the table, the mic arm. And if I clamped it onto... I think I did try. I don't even know why I tried. It was a given it wasn't going to work. I clamped the heavy mic arm to the fucking fold-out table that's made out of plastic, but the legs are steel, and it just like topples. Or it's like one-sided weight anyway, so it wouldn't have worked regardless probably of the weight of the mic. So I needed a proper... That's the reason actually I got a proper desk. It wasn't even because of my the PC. Actually, I had the desk before my new PC, but I still had a PC. But I didn't get a computer desk for my PC. I got it because of the mic arm. The microphone. Actually, yeah, when I did the first stream with the mic, I also just built the table. So it was the table and mic together. I was quite proud of myself that I did both. Set up both. Particularly because I kind of retrofitted the table too. I don't know how I did that. I'm not a fucking furniture maker. First stream is me, ASMR with pans and spoons sponsored. That actually sounds like fucking hell. Not gonna lie. For a number of reasons. Alright, we playing Palia? Puffy, you have a mic. I remember when we played Fortnite. You know. I told you, right? I remember Fruff, the first time we actually played Fortnite a couple of times, I think Fruffy did mic. Not gonna lie, I don't think I really could hear what you're saying, and honestly, I don't think you were saying anything. You were just, I told you this, right? You were just eating chips or something. All you could hear was like a bag of chips and like crunching. That's all we could hear. The rustling of a bag of chips and crunching. I'm pretty sure. And then I was like, I don't know if you felt like you had to use mic. I was like, it's okay. Yeah, like that. I think maybe you were saying stuff and I couldn't understand it anyway. Like, it's okay for peeps not to use mic. If anything, like I I probably prefer it with few exceptions. Talk probably feels special. Like I don't know. Like I think it's fortunate enough that I think most of you guys prefer not to use it. Because then, you know, I would figure it out as I go. But I think for me, I could probably only take one other voice on stream. And like in my experience as being someone is watching streams, it becomes too chaotic and too much and less interaction with the viewer if there's more than one other person. Usually one other person on stream could make for like interest and entertainment in a stream, but you get more than one person. I wouldn't do it all the time. Maybe it's like a special gaming event for the streamer, and yeah, it could have value in that. But I think long term, it gets too chaotic and it takes away streamers' attention to the viewer and interacting. But I think one other on a semi-regular basis voice on stream could make for like an interesting thing, and you can still like focus on chat and stuff, albeit it's a bit extra to deal with. So I don't know how I'd manage if more people wanted to talk, but I would probably, it hasn't been the case, but I would probably have to come to some sort of understanding where it'd be like a very unusual stream, like a one-off every so blue moon, or it would just have to be one person or nobody. So no, I said it's okay. I'm just saying it's fortunate that it's just been you, because I'd have to consider like what is the lay of the land, because I'm saying one other person is okay. But yeah. But say Fruffy, you know, wants to make, or some other people want, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, who do we allow? You know? I mean, maybe we do it like this. It's unfortunate, Fruff, but might seem like favorism, but it's like, you know, whoever's first. And Tarks was the one that was first, like, you know, voicing. So, like, you know. You know, how do I do it? Nah, I think if it's just a bunch of people, I'd just probably be like, no voices. So. Rude! It's in your favor, mate! Shut the fuck up! No, like, that's probably a fair way to do it. It could be just whoever's first. It just is what it is. But honestly, okay, I haven't had to worry about it. Why am I worrying about it? Because it's not a thing now, but only because we're talking about it. If I was probably to figure it out now, it would probably be like if more than one people would do voice, like it would either be like a special event once in a blue moon, so I would allow everyone to and experience that, and then see if I want to do that ever fucking again. So rare occurrence, or if we like were to do a group thing again, and you know it's not a rare occurrence, and people were going to do chat, I'd just be like, no one. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Actually, it's probably more that. The other thing, I guess, I wasn't really thinking, it's kind of a joke. Because it wouldn't make sense if you're doing a group thing to only have one person communicate. It makes no sense. So, yeah, it'd be all or nothing. No, I'm not saying it's bad, Tavo, but there's two things to keep in mind. One is a common thing that could be like, you know, reasoned for many people that stream, and one is unique to me. So me, I can't multitask. One is enough for me. I can barely handle that. I think you probably know to, you know, hush when I'm struggling, but usually like when you're on stream, like the chat isn't going crazy. So if you're on stream trying to talk to me and chat was going crazy, sometimes it is, and I'm struggling, then that would be too much for me. But I think fortunately when you are on stream, it's not too bad, and maybe I've never noticed it. It is, but you probably know when to hush. So, but yeah, for me, I just can't handle more than that. And maybe I would make an exception, but I would make chat, like, people aware if they come in, maybe pin a message, look, I'm going to not be able to track and respond to you guys as much. And I've never done this really before, have I? So I'd have to try it once and then see whether it's a thing that I do in the future or see how I go. But I would let people know, put a message in chat. I might not be able to like afford too much, which is probably not a good thing if I'm streaming, but just see how it goes. Because I know people do it, but I just can't cope. I'd have to try it out. But anyway, so yeah, so it's a me thing and then just a general thing. I feel like streams do it like because it's entertaining and it's novel every now and then, but it is harder for the streamer, the person who's streaming, to interact and pay attention to the viewer. And it might be an event for the viewer and funny, but not all the time. It becomes too chaotic. So it's good for like an event thing, a rare occurrence, but I in terms of the viewer and the streamer, I think just regularly having so many people talking on channel is probably not a good thing, because it defeats the purpose of like the streamer viewer interaction. It adds hilarity and novelty, which is good for like a one-off event every now and then. But personally, like maybe everybody's different and it's not always the case, but I feel like for most channels, and I don't know, I guess I'm just going off my taken experience on things, it's too chaotic to do all the time, and it interferes with the streamer being able to interact with the viewer and the viewer being able to comprehend what's going on. So yeah, rule system. You gotta have stuff in place. You have to experience to understand. That's why you slowly let people in. If they don't understand, stream, Discord, chat, dynamic, then probably not again. Wait, what do you mean? I think I've done it in the past, but I just can't remember. I haven't done it often. And it's a personal take as well. It's everybody's personal thing. Everybody has their own personal thing. Because there is here's an example as well, albeit different. It's like whether a streamer plays with viewers. It's a personal take. Some people like open lobbies. There's a streamer that I watch that's very friendly like that, and it's just like, hey, if you want to play, someone's come in the first chat for the first time, hey, can we play? She's like, yeah, sure. You know? That's one that they're okay with that. It works for them. It works for them. It's great. There's another streamer that I watch that does not play with viewers and only plays solo, with the exception of occasionally playing with friends, which most of them are probably like mods or VIPs, and you know she will only play with them and doesn't play with viewers, and that's what works for her, and that's okay too. So that can be extrapolated to how many, and that is the same thing as well. That could be extrapolated to how many people they have talk on their stream. So actually both of those streamers who are different on that account, they don't have other people talk on their streams. So that's something that I've noticed, and that's their choice. On the other hand, there's another streamer that I watch that does have people talk on her stream, and they are just close friends, and usually it's only one other. And then on the certain occasion, if she's playing like group Overwatch, it'll be the close friend and friends of friends, and they're all allowed to talk. And then even rarely she might do like with particular rules, subscriber, like viewer gameplay, and just some of the more well-known ones, and they're allowed to talk on stream. But that one's very rare. So she does different tiers of it. Do you know what I mean? So that's just to get across the differences, and everyone's different in the validity of that. So, but yeah, I think I have experience. I can't really put a finger on it. I can't remember. I haven't experienced it a lot, but maybe I don't need to. I might give it a go, like with peeps, like, you know, I'm more familiar with, and I'd be open to that if that were ever to occur. But it would be like on an experienced based, like I would do it and then see how I feel about it. Knowing me though, you know, it just depends on the people. If they know like when to hush or something, do you know, if I'm struggling, or I don't know. And sometimes it can't be helped. And it's not even just a one side, like it's a mutual thing. So I won't in that case, it might be one-sided because I wouldn't know when to hush for them, honestly. So, do you know what I mean? And it shouldn't be. So, maybe in that respect, it wouldn't be a go because I wouldn't know how to hush for the other person. You know, I couldn't manage that. Anyway, I wasn't reading. Don't understand stream/dis chat dynamic. Then probably not again. Yeah. But you know, sometimes you can see it even though you know there's like a plane, you know, everybody on the board of the plane, you know it's going to potentially crash. You can also evaluate that too. So for whatever reason that it may crash, you can save that plane crashing on stream, that event. You can stop that plane crashing on stream if you can appraise it beforehand. Do you know what I mean? Or be very careful, like, you know, stringent beforehand, you know, or evaluate what you can handle and, you know, how peeps are. So, when we in Overwatch group, you fully muted us and it was just us talking with each other, but we thought you were just talking over. Wait, what? Yeah, I think that was probably an experience. I can't really remember it. I don't do it often. I think even from that, like, it was a good, like, experience, but maybe that also, I can't quite remember, but just judging on, like, trying to pull it out of the fucking depths of my mind and kind of guessing, I think even that, from that experience, even though it was a good experience, it gave me sort of the knowledge that I can't handle too many voices on stream and manage stream and interact with viewers. So I probably have you guys talking, but I'm not listening. And I in a way, I have to zone it out to like focus on the chat and interaction. So I think from that was probably a good example where it was too much for me. So what were we saying? When we in Overwatch group, you fully muted us and it was just us talking with each other, but we thought you were just talking over. Oh, I muted, are you saying I muted you and that I didn't mute myself and then I was just talking over you guys? Do you see what I mean as well then? Like, yeah, and I think I have to manage it two ways and I'm not used to that. Like, let alone handling other people talking on my stream, let alone me accommodating for them. Do you know what I mean? So that's why sometimes I feel bad, and I probably should instill it from the get-go, even if it's just you and I streaming, because I haven't been accommodating for you. And I probably should, so I get used to probably what I'll have to get used to in GTA, of the push-to-talk. I'm not used to that. But yeah, I'm not used to, like, managing other voices on my stream, let alone me accommodating when I push to talk and stuff like that, which probably wouldn't even be that hard, I guess. So. Anyway, I watch stream and she play alone because it's annoying to add people and it's unfair to others wanting to play. Still has peeps in the chat talking about everything. Yeah, everybody's different and that's fine. Everybody has their own thing. So, and it's just the way it is. Like, inevitably, it is the way it is as well. Maybe like it seems like some kind of unfair, like unfairness. But like, you know, when someone starts streaming and they're in their early days, you know, it is the way it is. Like, you're more inclined to befriend peeps like earlier on streaming than later on. Like it's just the way it is. So like one of the streamers that I enjoy watching, like she plays with people and like, but not everyone all the time and not anyone. But the peeps that she plays with were like people that were viewers, but you know, they've also like become mods and like friends and stuff like that. And it's a select group of people that have been like since day dot. So she's been streaming for like 6 years now. Like she's known these people like 6 years. But yeah, so there is unfortunately, like that's just the way it is, and you know, life as well. So there will probably be people like that like were viewers earlier on, that they've gotten to know a bit more. And then later on, it isn't like that, you know, it's not the same necessarily, or maybe it might, for particular people for whatever reason, but you don't know. So, I don't know. Everybody's different. The situation's different. So. Yeah. And everybody's, yeah, like I said, I keep saying everybody's different, yeah. Some people learn, like, you know, in the beginning they add everyone, and then they, like, you can see how that goes. You can understand how they probably regret it at some point if you keep adding anybody. Some people haven't probably experienced that yet. Like, I'm surprised, and I don't know how they managed it, and maybe they're fortunate and it's situational. Some people might not have run into, like, iffy and, you know, dodgy circumstances for whatever reason, and they're lucky. But you can understand if you just add anyone, there's, like, a chance where you could run into a dodgy at some point. And there has been also streamers that I've watched and I enjoy, and they used to be like that until they ran into dodgies, and they learnt not to be like that. So... But there's one of the other streamers that I enjoy watching that still adds, you know, somebody comes in chat, first time they've seen them want to play, and they're like, yeah, sure, come play. And they've been streaming a long while, and they still do that, and they're fine with it. So if they're fine with it, you know, they must know how to manage those situations, A, if they go dodgy, B, you know, they've never had that happen and they're lucky. I don't know if there's a C. But yeah. So. I don't know. And some people might be the other way of, like, they just, like you said, Fruff, they don't really do that. So. I don't know. I kind of digress. But yeah. Is that what you're saying I did, Tavo? I just muted you guys. I don't think I did. I think I just ignored you. Because I couldn't handle it. I don't think I knew how to mute you guys. Come on, you know me. It's probably a simple thing, but on stream I can't figure it out. I just ignore, like, I didn't ignore you, but, like, I drowned it out. Because, like, I can't, like, listen to 5 people, like, making call-outs and focus on Fruffy's chat. Do you know what I mean? I can only focus, and I would probably, you know, feel special, Fruff, but I would focus on, like, viewer, like, or... say Fruffy's chat, and I would drown you guys out. You guys would be second, because that's like my priority while streaming, is like to focus on chat, even though I struggle. So I can't listen to like 3 people making call outs in game, as well as focus on the game, as well as like focus on like say Fruffy's comment. So I will have to drown you guys out. So not gonna lie, if I was my chat post something random or shit stuff. Oh, you're saying, yeah, it probably was. And I'm fucking focusing that. Whereas, like, Tavo's like, I'm about, you know, watch your back, you're about to die to fucking soldier ult. And then I die to soldier ult. And then Fruff's like, fucking cheese, fucking knees. And I'm like, oh, well, that wasn't important, was it? Never reads chat during game, but reads chat when. Shut the fuck up. I do. I do. Okay, let's make that more accurate. I read chat all the time. Sometimes I struggle more than others. So your version of never reads chat during the game is A, I'm trying, and sometimes I read some chat, sometimes I can't. And yeah, and B, when you guys are talking in voice chat and I'm focusing on chat, that's the 50% the success rate that I can get through on reading chat while gaming. And I'm trying to do it with people talking in the background. Which is fair, it's comms, but like, yeah, I just don't think I can handle that on stream. I can do it off stream, because then I don't have like chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. Sometimes I have to tell you, like, I'll get back to you. It's a bit of both. I don't know. It's however I feel. There's no stringent rule. It's if I can handle it or not. And if I can, I'll get back to you. Usually I verbalize it, though, if I'm going to focus on it. Or I've learnt to. Or sometimes I feel like it's self-evident. Like, you guys watching can appraise whether I'm busy or not. Like, I'm focused. But sometimes, surprisingly, it isn't self-evident. And some peeps in chat might get upset if I don't read a comment, even though I'm clearly, like, you know, you know, like I'm Overwatch, I'm like Mercy and, you know, I'm getting fucking killed and I'm trying to stay alive and heal my team. But like, you know, some people might not realize that that's a situation that I can't read chat because I'm about to die. So actually, so even though I thought that was self-evident, but you know, yeah. I guess I know now that it isn't always self-evident as well. So it's usually good if I just verbalize it. Like, hey guys, I'll get back to chat after this. I can't really focus right now. Yeah. Some people do better than others at it too. I noticed that I'm not good at it. So, like multitasking. I've seen some people that, like you said, can manage like reading some degree of chat while playing an Overwatch game, but it's kind of like a GG's for me. I can only do relatively one or the other, or I end up dying. I still try to do both, but usually something bad will happen in game. Yeah. It definitely is an art and also probably an partial innate ability. And I don't know, it's probably preferences as well. Yeah, I think I read chat too thoroughly as well. But there's a streamer that I watch, but they've been doing it for like 10 years. They seem, and they have like so many people talking in the chat. Like they probably do miss things occasionally, but they are, for how many people talk in their chat, they actually are pretty thorough. It's kind of crazy, but they've had 10 years to do it. But it's funny because they'll have like, you know, 1,000 viewers. Sure, 1,000 people aren't like fucking chatting, but they've, you know, you can imagine they've got a pretty highly active chat. And then you get the occasional people that said, you didn't respond to my chat. You're ignoring me. And then she literally comes up with the most realistic and wholesome answer because it's the truth. And she said, look, like, you know, sometimes like I'm human, like, or something like this. She won't say it word for word, but she's like, you know, I'll miss the chat, you know, every now and then. Just feel free to chat it again. Like, say it again. I'm not ignoring what you're saying. I just literally did not see it. There are, like, you know, a lot of people chatting here and, you know, or, you know what I mean? And some random viewer's like, you're fucking ignoring me. I'm like, dude, there's like 1,000 viewers. There's like a fucking... Okay, maybe like... I don't know. There's that actually like probably at least 10 like frequently chatting chatters. There's probably like 20 to 50 people chatting right now. Like, you know, it's only like natural that she's gonna accidentally miss something and it's not her intention, you know. So, hey Xavier. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. So, wait, what? I don't know what that means. No, there's like a VTuber model. It has like fairly lacking expression. So, you know, once upon a time I had an opportunity when Unity was free to add a lot more expression to my model, and I didn't, you know, take up on that because it seemed quite overwhelming and difficult to do. So I didn't do it. So I've got very limited, you know, facial expression on the VTuber. But I'm not sure why would you want that? I don't know. It's a bit unusual. But yeah. Anyway, what were we talking about? That's a nice comment to break the train of thought. I don't know. I think we're talking about, yeah, just everybody's different way of, like, streaming and what they can handle and what they manage. You know, at the end of the day, like, let's, like, reel it in as well. Maybe it's like a leaf from Fruffy's book about playing whatever you want. Like, and I think Bear had this notion right, too. And it's good for me to fall back on that. Like, at the end of the day, this channel is, you know... Like, I want to create a community in a place, like, for peeps to chill... where I can chill and others can chill. But at the end of the day, it is my channel, isn't it? So, and for people to come here to chill and enjoy themselves, it starts with me and me being okay and me being uncomfortable or comfortable. It starts with me being comfortable. So I've got to think this is my channel. what am I comfortable with? What is going to be the most fruitful experience for me to enjoy myself, which will set the basis, the foundation for other people to come in and enjoy themselves and, be part of like a community that, if they vibe with it. Do you know what I mean? But it starts with me, So, yeah, people do this, people do that. People do this and that because it's their channel, what they're comfortable with. It's me figuring out what I'm comfortable with. Do I want, all these things that we're talking about, do I want to have many people talking on my stream while I stream? Do I want to just openly play with like players or not? Like, do I want to reserve it, restrict it? It's up to me. So I'm probably more in favor of keeping things simple because I struggle to multitask. And that's just me, and that's my preference. If I have like situations that really stretch my multitasking capacity, I'm not going to be comfortable on stream. I'm going to be stressed. So I'll probably try and keep things simple so that I won't be stressed. I don't have to multitask too hard, and I can just enjoy myself on stream. So it's probably going to be in favor of that. But sort of still seeing what could possibly work or what may not, And yeah, and it can be like a learning curve too. So like I used to play a bit more openly with people, and I probably reeled that in probably sooner rather than later, which is fortunate for me. So yeah, I used to be a bit more open with playing people, but I reeled it in very quick smart after like a few occurrences. Luckily, they weren't too crazy. There were some little bit of crazy, but it wasn't too crazy. It could have been worse. And I reeled it in my, fucking experience and scenario pretty quick, I feel. So now I have that kind of like mentality going forward where I don't just, that's my thing and my comfortable thing where I just don't play with anyone off the bat. So, and it's up to me. So, I mean, it's always up to people, and some people are just, will play with people randomly, and that's their choice. It is up to them. But for me, it's just like face value, nope. Probably nope, but I'll decide. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe what was it? It's been a while. Maybe bananas? I don't know. I'll probably just let it sit a bit, but probably bananas because it's too random. It's been a while since bananas. I sound crazy. We'll just see if anything else comes out, but probably not. But I would probably bananas in retrospect anyway, because I think the decision for me would be if anything normal comes from this point and forward. If nothing normal comes from this point forward, I'd probably banana it. So, but I don't think anything else is going to come from this point forward. So yeah. Wait, what'd you say? And forgot word of the rat, but I don't care. Wait, what? Hold on, I'm cat chopper. Should I? Oh, you're saying because like the special word. Anyway. Alright, it's an in-joke, everyone. In-joke. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, in-joke. Just give me a second here. Just give me a second. I'm going to hydrate and I'm just going to think about something for a second. I think bananas. Just fucking straight out banana that. I don't think I even should think about that. I don't think I should even think, even though I did. Can somebody banana that? In hindsight. Yeah, just banana it. I like in the past, and I tend to think too much. I need to get into the habit of like not thinking too much, and I may be wrong, I may be right. It really doesn't matter. Just decide. you know, and, you know, whatever I'm comfortable with. And yeah, I'm not down with that. And banana it. even if it is like a misinterpretation, you know, it doesn't even matter. I'm not down with that. Okay, so we playing fucking Palia. Let me do the fucking administrative shit. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Sorry. This is still me thinking about it. Okay. Alright, so let me look at the other platform. Okay, cool. I haven't missed anything. I have this new fucking flow of streaming. Maybe it's not the best. I might stay on Twitch chat, and then every occasion, so that way I'll see Twitch alerts. I'll see Twitch chat, which has got a better UI, and then every occasion I'll flip to the other platform's direct chat, so it won't have restream or Twitch chat, you know, drowning out, and I won't see the other platform. I'll just go direct to that platform, and if there's any chat there occasionally, then I'll respond. I think maybe I'll try playing with that for now. The thing with this is none of this entails, you know, being in OBS and looking at my stream preview. So if Lumu starts flipping out, let me know, because I won't be monitoring what my stream looks like. I'm just gonna go with this. I'm figuring out what's best. I'll go with this for now and see how that works. Okay, let me change titles and stream. So let's do. What the fuck? I have mod check, cut and paste. I thought I had my title. Usually I cut and paste it before stream, but clearly I cut and paste mod check. Usually it's like an emote. And then I go to put that as my title. Alright, Palia. So Palia today, hopefully I will, you know, I made the first steps, right, Tavo? I asked you more specifically, directly what I have to do for GTA. So for me, that in my head, that's the first step. So, first step to initiating GTA character creation and roleplay. The next step is to actually do it. So, hopefully I do that at some point. So yeah, for now, I think Palia for now, let's see how we go. I just want to, maybe not to the end of the markets. The markets have got, maybe we do Palia for another week. I don't know. I think there's about another week for the markets. I just want to make sure I get like 2 fucking dragon, big dragon plushies. I've got 1. Hopefully we can get the second one today, because it actually is within, if I go on the mine runs, it's actually in more within reach than I thought. And then just make sure I get like a couple of all the items. So if I do that before the market ends, yeah, I kind of just want to like, I'm on the Palia grind, I want to get stuff. So that's why I've been streaming it quite a bit. So, Palia. Bro, they had a Palia 2024 on the other platform, like a second choice to Palia 2023, and then they took it away in the space of a day. That's weird. Lucky for me, I've been clicking Palia 2023. Wait, let me go again. Okay. Is it saving the category? I think I just need to refresh. Oh no, it's fine now. Alright. Banana probably not in chat after the, yeah. Perma? Wait, what? Wait, Fluffy already did, right? Nice! Good to see bananas works. Alright. So do I need this? Let's just close that. Alright, we're looking into Palia. I'll probably pause the music. Alright, we're pausing the music because you're going to hear Palia music. Are you talking about GTA? I thought you were talking about like Perma Banana. Thanks, Ruff, for doing that, actually. What does that mean? You wiped out your character in GTA? That terminology sounds familiar now, but it's been a while since I've watched roleplay GTA, so I don't recall what that was. I presume you got rid of your character, that's what you're meaning? Why? Yeah, I think that's what it was. That's what it means, right? I might need to initiate a loo break at some point. Not quite sure yet. For some reason, you know those times. I mean, I think it comes hand in hand with streaming. It's like, do I go to the loo so I don't have to get up and go later? I'm just starting the stream. Can I be bothered? Do I need to go to the loo? I don't know. Normally, you don't get these kind of like questions and concerns, but when you stream, at least for me, sometimes I do. So I'm not quite sure, and I'm too lazy. So at some point, I guess. All right. I have to move the Mewsh. Oh yeah, I have a matching outfit as my Palia character. Kinda, just the colouring, or maybe not the gold bits. Wait, did you guys see the shit that way? You see the shit that I added to the top? Like I changed the colouring a bit more. I made the buttons gold. I know, it's just a nice kind of like colour balance at the moment, I think. Before everything was too bright. But we've got the bow that's darker, the gold buttons, the subdued moon and stars, the quitty, the golden quitty collars. Yeah, never. What was the terms and conditions for that when you do it, like in real life? So, when you do that. Or wasn't it something else? I can't remember. Wasn't it wearing like a particular hat that Fruffy mentioned? But then I was like, if you shave your head, we won't be able to see your shaved head if you're wearing a particular hat. Wasn't you supposed to wear a hot dog hat or something? And then we came to terms with like, you can do 50, maybe like, you can have the hot dog hat on sometimes and the hot dog suit. And then sometimes you could take the hot dog hat off so we can get to see the like shaved head. Maybe like a 50-50 stream, like 50 with the shaved head without a hat. And then like the other 50% of the stream you do in a hot dog suit with a hot dog hat. It does. Well, those are the terms and conditions. Those are the only terms and conditions that I would do it. For the model that it's. You either accept or you decline. Like, it's up to you. It's up to you, mate. Sorry, I'm being pedantic on the positioning at the moment. Just give me 10 hours to find the perfect positioning. Alright, I guess that's good enough. Wait, what? Head looking head, red looking head. Paint your shaved head red. Actually, yeah. That way you don't have to find a hat. That's the best of both worlds! That way we can see a shaved head and you don't have to wear a hat and then it goes with a hot dog outfit. Right? Well done, Prof. Poggers. So that's when potentially Mewsh goes bold. But didn't you say you would never do it? So then Mewsh never do it. Yeah. I'm Wolfman VTuber now, so I Iver Bold Wolf. Yeah. Can you imagine? Do like little ears and shit, and then you've got like a shaved head or like a, you know, like the fur's off, like there's fur around it, but then there's like a patch where the fur's gone. Do you know what I mean? Like molding? Do we have a molding emote? We don't. Yeah. And you do that for your Wolfman VTuber. Yeah. It looks like a butt. Is that part of the joke? Yeah. One of these channels that I like watching, they did like a special... Like, this is what I want to do one day, Tavo. Because one of the channels, I reckon they have the best emotes on Twitch. So, one of the channels that I watch, like, she has a VTuber. I think the VTuber was based on her once upon a time because she used to have pink hair. Not anymore. But she has a VTuber model as well that has pink hair. She was like a cam streamer, then she was a VTuber streamer for a couple of years. Now she's a cam streamer, but then she uses the VTuber if she's not feeling well or for whatever situations. She's like one of the best like streamers that I've watched that has that like down packed, like being able to cam stream and like use the VTuber model when they're not feeling well and like doing a bit of both. I feel like she does it well. Because like I know another streamer that got a VTuber model but like doesn't use it. Like recently they did use it, but they were too afraid to use it when they were unwell. So then they bought it for like to use when they're unwell. But even when they're unwell, they would stream, you know, rather than taking it easy, like taking the day off to get better, or potentially taking it a bit easier streaming by VTubing, and they were just pushing themselves too much. But anyway, so this person has it kind of down packed. Anyway, where am I going with this? So I feel like she has the best emotes on Twitch because like she bases her emotes around that character, like that's similar to the VTuber, who was based on her, cause in a way I think, because she used to have pink hair. And it's this cute little girl with like pink hair. And the emotes are based on all the meme cultures and shit like that. So like she has also a dog as well, like because it's based on her dog. That's like part of like her brand as well. So it's like a cute girl with pink hair and like a little dog. And so the emotes are based around the cute pink hair girl with like a dog and meme culture. Twitch meme culture. So like, you know, molding. I think they actually had, oh no, it was like a different one. Like Smooth Brain or something. But anyway, I'm digressing anyway. It had like a picture of a dog and then like a smooth brain, and it looked like that molding one that looked like a butt. And then apparently it got banned by Twitch because I don't know, because it looked like an ass. I don't know. Honestly, I think someone reported it. Twitch doesn't ban shit like or get rid of emotes unless somebody reports it, unfortunately. And yeah, they take down things based on people reporting it, even if it's the most stretched of, you know, a reason to say something is like a sexualized emote or something like that. I fucking don't know. They just basically pulled it down because somebody reported it. Whereas it wouldn't have been pulled down. And usually the reasonings are so ever stretched. But anyway, for some reason a dog with like a smooth brain that looked kind of like a butt got pulled down. But that, anyway, what I'm trying to say is she has the best emotes. That was based on like, I think other, you know, like, you've probably seen those. Twitch culture like emotes. The one with the smooth brain. She probably had one for molding as well. But like most of the, what are some like really well-known like, you know, fucking Pepe emotes? Like she probably has it. So, you know the one where you know, tuck? Where you tuck them to sleep? Like she's got that. So, I think she's got the girl going to sleep and the dog tucking her to sleep. So that's like the Pepe one, where you tuck them and go to sleep. What's other ones? I want to do that like one day. So I have my own fucking emotes and they're based on like Twitch like culture and like memes. But there will be like, you know, a little purple head girl and maybe like a cat or something. One day. And she's like got so many of them. So I don't know. Yeah. She probably has those. She has like Ding Ding Donk or something. So it's got like the ringing of a bell, but it's the girl with like pink hair. So Ding Dong. So I'll do one of those with Lil Moosh. Like, and then, cause Tava, you love them. So when one day, not now, one day, cause I want to do them myself, but maybe one day I'll be able to afford and I will let go and I'd get stuff commissioned. I'll be like, Tavo, what are your most favorite? And I'll decide actually. I'll be like, oh, you guys, okay, not just Tavo, but I know you really like these and you were like pushing for 7TV and shit. Like, what are your favorite meme, like fucking Twitch culture, Pepe? It doesn't even have to be Pepe, but what are your favorite emotes? And then I will do like a Mewsh version. And it's really cool then because people like use it in other channels because it's like, it's based off the original meme culture that you're likely to understand that. So in a way, in other channels, it gets used in place of that one because it's cuter and it still gets the point across. It gets used in place of the original one. So I think that's just a cool concept. And then when you're in the channel, of course, you're going to use them ones. So, I mean, you feel free to use the other ones, and there's still other ones that they use because there's so many. But, yeah, it's kind of cool because, like, every kind of, like, emote or emotional point that you want to get across, she probably has one done for that in her own, like, kind of style with her own characters and, like, branding or whatever. So, do this one for custom well, it'll be basically that anyway. No, but maybe I could add something. Like, I fucking don't know. I don't know. Maybe I can make it like cat arms or something. I fucking don't know. You get creative. But yeah. Oh, hey, chat. I like the Pepper Leaf and Modge best. Yeah. Wait, what's Modge? Or do you mean Madge? And mod check. Like, so I like mod check. She's got a mod check one as well. So she's got like, that's what, that might not be what you meant, but, you know how you got the fish looking, is it a fish? I fucking always interpret it as a fish. Okay, I'm probably wrong. But she's got the like pink haired girl looking back, like side to side. You know that's mod check. But, oh, the one that Tavo sent? Yeah. So I could do something like that too. You would just know. It would be close enough, even though it's completely different. Like obviously it's not going to be Pepe or like probably not green. It'll probably be like, you know, a purple hair girl, or maybe like a cat, in like a pink, I mean not a pink, a yellow dress or something, but with a mop. But you would know it would be that one. So, anyway. Yeah, who she is? The purple hair girl? I don't know. It's like, wait, fuck, I can't think of the words. Like, I feel like she represents me, but obviously, like, you know, I mean, okay, I'll say this, like I've said it before, honestly, like I've had purple hair at one point in my life, like, or maybe a couple of points. I don't anymore. But, I mean, maybe it's similar, and I'm only guessing to, like, that other streamer that I mentioned. You know, some people might not even know that. I just saw one of their older streams. At one point, I didn't know that, and I was like, damn, they had pink hair? Oh, maybe that's where they kind of got that notion for their model, or their character from. So I think maybe a bit of that. Honestly, I just like the color purple. I can't think of the word. She kind of like represents me, but obviously, I don't know, at the same time, she's me, but I guess not me, but then reflects me. Maybe like an alter ego, but maybe, yeah, maybe an alter ego, but without necessarily being, I'm not sure if that's what I mean. So yeah. Oh, well, thank it. It's called Australian accent, mate. Mate. Yeah, nah, mate. Yeah. Wait, you're saying Pepe is a fish. Wait, I don't know. The mod check one, okay, so correct me if I'm wrong. It's hard to see emotes, but the mod check one looks like a fish off SpongeBob SquarePants. Or did I get that wrong? In fact, I think I am actually hit the nail on the head. It is a fish in an episode of SpongeBob SquarePants. And that's always how I viewed it. So I don't think mod check is that what you said, Froth? I don't think it is even Pepper. It kind of looks like it could be, but... So that's what I meant. Pepper's like a frog, right, though? But that one looks like a fish. I don't think that one's actually Pepper. It looks like, I think it was taken from SpongeBob SquarePants, not gonna lie. So... But yeah, Pepper leaf or Peepo leaf. Yeah, so she's got those as well. It's so cute. And you can tell. It doesn't even need to look like a frog for you to know that it's that culture. So basically it's like this little girl with pink hair that is tiny and then, you know the emote. And like gets like larger or just reverse it for leave. I think she's got like the arrive one, but like it's literally just the reverse. So maybe she's got the leave one as well. But to do that, you know that's like, you know, Pepper leave or Pepper arrive, but it's like like the culture's like been put in her style. You just get it. Like if people don't even know her branding or her style or whatever, and you just use it in a random channel, like they would know that you're doing Pepe Arrive, even though it wasn't the original one. But it's so like similar, you don't need to know the context of the actual little girl, like the girl with the pink hair doing it. So yeah, one day I would like to do that, even though I've got my minimal like emotes, and thank God Dawny like did some, like felt like was creative and did some and allowed me to use them, because like the emotes that I have now, like some are me, but most of them and the really nice ones are like Dawny that allowed me to use them. Someone called Dawny. But one day I would like a huge array like this other streamer that I know. Honestly, I feel like they're probably, in my opinion, like everyone's different, is the best emote array and selection in Twitch. And maybe just I think the girl with the pink hair is cute and her little dog. But I would like to do that one day. I don't think, like I know a lot of people do that. They base their personal emotes on like Twitch culture memes and stuff like that. But I feel like hers are like, and the style like executed really well. She's got a couple of artists, a couple of style, and they're all like done really well. And I feel like she's got the most like range. So what is it now? Like, I think there's 50 emote slots for like animated emotes now or something. And then if you think about the other emotes, there's just so many. Like, there's just almost too many to keep up with, but she seems to do it. So anyway, let me go back and read. Sorry, I've just been rambling. So yeah, for lack of a better explanation, let's just say like Lil Mewsh is like the purple hair girl that like I show a lot. That's Mewsh? Lil Mewsh? And she's like a little bit of a reflection of me, but like kind of like an alter ego, but not really. Because isn't an alter ego like somebody completely different from you? So she's a reflection of me. She's not completely different from me, but there are like different aspects. So I don't know. I feel like alter ego is probably not the word, but the only one I can think of. Because I feel like alter ego is like, I don't know. Anyway, let me actually read when I said I was going to. So yeah, that's a cute dog. So yeah, I like having like a little like cat as well. Maybe like Pix could be the cat. The little black cat, like the pixelated one that's on screen. Like the birds yawls at you. Wait, like the birds yawls at you middle of the night. Wait, what? I don't care, Fruff. I'm gonna use it, A.O. A.O. is my favorite one for every context now. I'm gonna change the culture on that one. And you want to hit with a rock. Sorry, I'm behind now in chat and in context. After all these years, Pepe makes me grin every time. Yeah, still. I vote only for beauty or twerking for those 50 emails. No, Fruff, I told you as well. Like, so this channel, like, they had, and everybody's getting theirs taken down now. Well, the like more established streamers, and because people are reporting them, and even like other channels still have. Like, okay, let me say it first. So you know the sus one where they shake their booty. So it's basically like booty twerking, like the sussy one or something, based on that game. Well, everyone's doing their own versions of it. So she did like one of like, I think I spoke about this before, like the little mascot, like her dog, reflection of her dog. She did one of the dog shaking its booty. I think it even had a cross as like the butt, the butthole. It's funny. Anyway, so that one got pulled down. And like the reasoning was it was like sexualized or something. I fucking don't know. It's kind of fucked. And it was really cute. But yeah, it's because people are reporting it. And then Twitch has to take it down just based on it being reported. And there'll be other channels that still have like sussy and it is still on there. And I've noticed like a lot of the sussy ones have been taken down. Like a lot of people are doing their own cool thing like that. Like there was another channel that I watched that kind of like has cats like as their thing, and they did their friend did them a cat sussy emote, and then that got taken down. And then their friend that they usually game with did a like sussy emote of like a character that is them shaking their booty, and then that got taken down really quick. And theirs probably gets taken down a lot because they game with one another, and you know, they're more established, and you know, when one reports one, they probably look at the other. I don't know, but yeah. So that would just get taken down for off. I think they bypass it though. Is where you're saying, Tavo, by putting it on. Wait, do they still take? Yeah, they bypass it by 7TV. But that one channel that I watch, like she doesn't prefer 7TV, so she doesn't do it. So hers are better TV. So even when she goes to put it on better TV, they get taken down. Because it's better TV, and better TV takes them down if Twitch tells them to or something. But 7TV doesn't. That's why you gotta do 7TV. So yeah. Don't ask questions, but we need it. Make us rats. Fluffy, that's when you do your channel, when you got your PC and mic set up, and then you commission rat ones. My thing's not rats, it's cats. Even though that's what Tavo calls Tavo's cats, rats. So yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm so behind. Yeah. Okay, wait, I'll let that through. Wait, fuck, I'm struggling to keep up. I just keep fucking rambling. I'm gonna catch up now, and then I ramble again. Wait, so you ever talk to each other? Wait. Me, you talking about me with who? Sorry, I lose context because I get so far behind in chat because I ramble. Don't care, they can ban, but I will have rat twerking emotes. But Fluffy, okay, you probably get, you know, in the BB phases get away with it, but you know, later on, like if it just takes one person to troll and report, and then they will just take it down based on a report. So yeah. Rat fight. Yeah, she did, I'm pretty sure she did like a Giga Chad one as well. But yeah. Didn't know that. We'll have to look at set next time. Oh fuck, it doesn't show the name. She had a lot of loot emotes. Yeah, so you know, sometimes like some things it's just like it's just kind of like Twitch culture. I can see it's just like, you know, harmless fun. But yeah, it just really depends on like, you know, if somebody reports it, apparently. This is just what I hear through the channels that I've experienced it. So, yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think it was auto-modded. I don't know why. It might be something to do with the name that it's starring it. I'm not sure why I started it. But yeah, sometimes the auto-mod holds stuff, but I don't think it was holding it for the names, but for some reason it's come up as stars, so I don't know. I don't know how that one happened. But yeah, it's just from like the streamers that I enjoy watching, and like for some reason, well, now we know, they've been getting their emotes taken down, or trouble with them, and you know, a lot of the time they're saying it's because people reported them. So it's kind of sad to see, like, you know, some of them are like obviously like just harmless fun, like a little dog shaking the booty. It was actually cute, if anything. So yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if they screen them when they... I don't think they really screen them. I don't know how they do it. I don't know if it's after the fact, because they say if it's after the fact, like, they've had the emote up and then it gets taken down, somebody's reporting it. But I don't know, maybe with the dog one, it was like beforehand, it was screened and rejected. No, they had it. So yeah, I don't know if it's part of the screening process and then Twitch probably flags it, so I don't know. I don't really know how it works. It is a bit of guesswork. So yeah. Yeah. Bro got auto aim. Wait, what? They will do by AI in the future, I guess. Yeah. So maybe they're starting to do stuff like that. I think maybe when you upload the emotes, it'll be kind of screened, not by person, but by some kind of thing. I don't know. But you will always have people like reporting and stuff. So yeah. It's really weird, like people don't even get it. That's why they have conversations about it, because like there's like, you know, hot tub streams and stuff like that on Twitch. You know, and then like a dog, cute little dog shaking its ass. Like you can have that. Like what? Like, but yeah, like the opinion on like someone I was watching and their like opinion on it is like it's almost like two different worlds, two different teams. You've got like the emote team and people who like run that on Twitch, which is like completely different to anything else. And it's mostly based on if somebody reports, we got to take it down. I think they were actually told that. Like, it actually came to that. Like, that was the reasoning it was taken down, simply because it was reported, and they have to act on that. Because it didn't make sense. Similar emotes were, like, prevalent elsewhere. Anyway, I rambled too much. Indiana also depends on the amount of viewers each stream has. Yeah, probably a couple things. Like, honestly, yeah, because it's, like, more of the, like, established ones, like, that I'm aware of and that I'm talking about. So, you know, maybe, like, who does the patrolling in Twitch, but maybe Twitch does patrol more established streamers, or maybe not, but maybe since the first report. So if one person reports that, maybe Twitch starts to patrol them a little bit more harder, whereas nobody, like, who really patrols on Twitch aside from that. But it's probably because, like, maybe they're, like, partners or something, and they got one report. Do you know what I mean? And also with, like, a larger, like, viewer base, there's, like, more chance for people to just troll. Anyway. Yeah. And probably, yeah, what's worth their time on acting. I don't know. Frog, I share a pic of tacos I made on Discord. Damn! Damn, that's tasty as fuck. That sounds funny when you say that like that. Alright. Let's go back to fucking OBS. I need some water. I just fucking drank all my water. Sorry. With a few German reaction streamer, it becomes pretty obvious that they don't handle everyone equally. Oh, I haven't heard about that. Yeah, you know, I mean, that's kind of like the experiences with, like, or so I hear, with Twitch full stop, and what you hear through the grapevine in a lot of, like, respects. Doesn't seem very, like, streamlined. But I don't know, who knows? Like, there's the new CEO, like, now. Like, Twitch has never had, like, another CEO, right? This is a different CEO. Yeah, there's hard choices to make and pros and cons, but the CEO seems to be doing stuff differently, and I guess trying to, like, kind of clean up the mess and make hard decisions. So some of the decisions have been, like, for the better, and which I think with, like, the old handling of Twitch would never have happened, because, like, it hadn't happened in, like, 10 years of Twitch, like the multi-streaming thing. So then the fact that, like, which is what I'm doing now, like, you can multi-stream, that was never a thing, and that was a decision and a change made by the new CEO. But so who knows where it will go, and how Twitch is, like, handled or managed in the future. Just, like, what is it? When were they the CEO? Like, only really recently. So hopefully for the better, but we don't know. I feel like, yeah, probably we're not always, and in the beginning, we're not always going to, like, want to hear what they say or, like, agree with it, but I guess who knows, like, the state of Twitch when they picked it up, so they're probably just trying to clean up the shit. So jury's still out, but I feel like the multi-streaming was a big thing, and it hadn't happened in, like, what, the 10 years of Twitch, so it's, like, kind of crazy good. So how do I make this relevant to what I'm saying? And I can't remember what I was saying. But, the inequality and, like, inefficiencies and all that jazz about Twitch, maybe, hopefully, it might come to a better state at some point. Because honestly, like, another thing that I realized I don't think people know, they've set up and it was huge, but, I mean, jury's still out. It helped me on one occasion. I'm still trying to suss out the next occasion. But they've... Fuck, I'm rambling again. Zero gameplay. They've created, like, a beta version of, like, contacting Twitch, so you can actually talk to a person. So in my experience, when I had to talk to Twitch about some misunderstanding or like some issue or something, I would basically send them an email. No one would email me back for a long while. Then I would get an email that seems auto-generated. It didn't provide me with any solution, and then and it sounds like it was like AI generated, and then I would email them back, and then the rinse and repeat. Like I could not talk to a human being regarding anything. So now that, you know, it must be obviously something instilled by the new CEO, the actual like beta version of being able to talk to someone is in effect. And it did actually help me on one occasion. The second occasion, it didn't help me. I think the issue, jury's still out, the issue is when they say they will email you and they transfer it to the old email system probably. So the first person I talked to, it was a person via a live chat system, or you could choose email, but I fucking want to talk to someone. And they helped me out on that occasion. The second time, it was a bit more complicated. Well, actually, no, technically the third time. The second time, they told me something, and then I believe it was incorrect, so I went back. And then the third time, they were like, okay, let me look at this. And then they couldn't deal with it on the spot, so they're like, we will email you. And I'm like, oh my God, no, please. And then I'm like, okay, so you're going to email me straight away? And then I'm yet to get an email. I was like, are you going to email me straight away, at least to confirm that you're going to get back to me on this one? And I'm yet to receive any email, so it's back on the old system. So it helped me out in the initial system, and if you can get your problem resolved in that chat, but the jury's still out if they have to transfer it to email. But that is huge regardless, because it was mega donor wall to begin with. Jury's still out whether it's a donor wall, but at least I can come back to the live chat and yell at them. So it's nice even just to be able to yell at... Okay, it's nice to just talk to a human being. So, anyway, that's me rambling. Wait, let me go back and read. Yeah. Wait, are you guys DMing? Ruff and Taco? Your bro got you style as Taco Man. You're about to bankrupt Taco Bell. Those tacos. That's her batting. I didn't even know. No, that's fine. I can understand what you're saying. Better add salt and pepper on it. Dip in milk? What the fuck? Are you dipping in taco in milk? I mean, what, a sour cream? Maybe. People put sour cream on tacos, right? I mean, Twitch is losing money only to get money with those. Ruffy. So, though I still wonder why they aren't profitable. Twitch? Yeah. Besides Amazon, I don't know a single service provider where you can still talk to humans to be... I mean, I'm not yeah, well, that's true, because I heard people, like, even TikTok or something. Where did I hear that? Was it in just this chat or another stream? Someone said trying to talk to someone on TikTok is like getting blood out of a stone. So I was like, oh, that sounds like how Twitch was. So, but like you can understand how it's really important. Like for people, okay, like everybody's different, but there are people who are making a living, and maybe they make exceptions for that. But there are people who are making a living, albeit few, and times are tough these days and less likely to achieve that point. But okay, let me get to my point. Some people make a professional living as a streamer on Twitch, right? So technically you're self-employed, but you are getting your payouts via Twitch. And this is money that viewers have like provided, you know, to support the streamer. So can you imagine if you have a problem with your paycheck, you need to talk to a human being. It's almost like talking to an employer. Even though technically a streamer who's professionally living off streaming as an income is self-employed, they still get their payouts via like Twitch. So it's different, but it's like an akin to like if you've got a problem like with your job and you have an employer, if there's a problem with your payout, you talk to your employer and you get it fucking rectified. So can you imagine if like you have a problem with your payout, which is like the support provided via viewers, like who you gonna talk to rectify that? You just get AI like fucking circular botted, like, you know, I don't know, you get AI generated responses in a secular pattern that you just have to accept, like, you know, a cut on or some issue not getting the entirety of your payout. You know what I mean? So it's so important to be able to talk to someone. But I don't know, maybe this is just because like, you know, like I had an issue like with that in the past, but like I'm a bibby. Maybe they have, and there goes the equality thing. If this is the case, so maybe if somebody is like professionally like 100% making their profit and doing well off Twitch streaming, which is like probably the rare few, they have like some kind of person like or an avenue specialized to them for them to talk to a human being regarding that stuff. But then, you know, if that is the case, then what about poor affiliates that have, you know, yeah, it's bibby, but who are having trouble with their paycheck, which is still, you know, money provided by like viewers to support them. Like, you get biggest donor award, and like Twitch just takes your money, or who is taking the money? Where's the money going? It certainly isn't going to like the streamer. There's an issue with that. So yeah, that's why I feel like it's huge to be able to talk to a human being, because like, can you imagine not being able to talk to a human being and not being able to get your money from your employer? Like, you would literally like fucking, I know it's not the same, but it's the analogy. I guess you would just quit your job, wouldn't you? And find another job. But, and there lies in the issue if you enjoy streaming and like, you know, you make a professional living about on it. Like, there's very few options due to the like fucking circumstance. So, anyway, I'm rambling. Fuck. But yeah, that's why I feel like it is important to be able to speak to a human being. So say that's only one example. Bro, what's going on outside? It sounds like a fucking sprinkler has popped. All I hear is running water. Hopefully it's just the neighbor. Okay, I think it's the gardener. Okay, don't worry about it. Alright. Where am I up to? Wonder why they aren't profitable. Yeah, who knows, unless you're like in like the scenario, like you just kind of hear that like what, you know, it reaches a certain point where you start hearing things. Maybe it's like Chinese whispers, but you kind of just gather when like, you know, a organization is struggling at some point. I guess when it's like really bad. Yeah, sour cream on Mexican food is essential. Fuck yeah, I love sour cream. Bigger streamers have their own key account Twitch employer. Oh, okay, well then that is the case then. So, but then there goes to the equality thing. So just because like peeps are like probably like, you know, affiliates and like, you know, they're still getting like a BB income, like some are, if they're lucky, and what? You know, they just get gypped and have to accept it. If anything, it's more like, or just as important, because it's like a smaller income. But they need it. So, anyway. And you know what? It's just as important, because it's all viewer support going towards the streamer. Like, that's just taking, in a way, it would be stealing then, right? Because the viewer is, like, subbing to the streamer to support them. Yeah, like, 50% goes to Twitch, but, like, if the other 50% ain't going to the streamer, then that's, like, stealing, like, you know, taking the money from the viewer, right? And not giving it to support the streamer how it was intended, whether it's affiliate or not, you know? Anyway, this is just me getting up in arms, fuck. Stream is a booty stream. Oh. Wait, what? I have to, like, I'm glad you asked that, chat, because, like, sometimes with Fruffy, but even when you get that clarified, it's like still makes no sense. In a way. Yeah, I tend to ramble. If it's like a hot topic or like something like close to home or something, or hot, or like passionate about, I would just go, like, I ramble already, but then I just go like crazy. Toilet before, I think there's some should be out. Wait, what? Oh, I rambled about toilet paper. Fruffy, were you even there? B, it wasn't even like the wee and poo-poo talk, and like, C, that's Fruffy's favorite topics, and Fruffy tries to take stream chat down the toilet, and I say we're not having that. I was just talking about the toilet paper and the use of toilet paper. In a lighter scenario. I was just saying I probably use too much. Okay? And, you know, when you realize that you're on your last roll, you're like, oh, fuck. I probably should not have been so free with toilet paper usage, and I should have probably checked that and got some more. Wait, what? So as of like fucking today, you're a new, no longer kid, you're a new man fruff, and you won't be talking about wee wee and poo poo. Anyway, alright, let me... Okay, let me go back to OBS. Finally, you will have to act the way they want as long as there is no real competition. Wait, what's that? Is that... Fuck. How do I lose context so easily? Is that regarding the, like, talking about the social platforms and stuff? Or is it... or is it about the toilet? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. It doesn't make sense. I mean an actual an actual equally good streaming platform. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly it. And it's hard as well. There is competition, but like, why? You know, considering all the shit that's happened with Twitch, why are people still streaming on Twitch, and why are there people professionally making a living on Twitch still? Social media like is a hard thing. Like, it's a number of reasons. Like, there is still technically competition, but at the same time, is it really competition? So like, YouTube is one example. There is streaming going on there, and it is successful, although it's only a recent thing that I've come to understand because it's done in a very different way. But the UI is kind of like poo-poo. I think one big thing is like establishing you almost have to start from the ground up a little bit. You know, maybe if you got a job as like a nurse, like and you're going for another nursing like job with a different like hospital in the same country, like you still got the bachelor, like you're not working from the ground up, like maybe a little bit, but not fully, if you see what I mean. You've still got your degree as your basis. You can get similar pay for a similar role with a different employer. Whereas like social media is like, if you were well established on Twitch and you go to YouTube, it technically is going to be the ground up again. So there is that to consider, and that I guess is unique to like social media and platforms. And also like, it probably is a UI and community thing. A lot of people I feel are staying like on Twitch despite what happens. You know, maybe there would be a breaking point, but you know, staying a lot longer than one you would expect or would think they would, based on like just it has better UI. And what comes with better UI is better community. Because you would say how, but it's just like, you know, just the interface of the chat is so much better. It's so much cozier. Like, individuals have their own colored, like, name. They have their own badges. It feels like they're more unique. Like, their own, you know, if a regular viewer comes in, you can discriminate that between them pretty easily based on their color, probably their color of choice of name, their badges. And it seems like small things, but it has a big impact of, like, you know, fostering, like, individuality and uniqueness. And facilitating like communication in streams, and I feel like that is lacking, like in YouTube. Like, even like being able to watch a Twitch stream in theater mode, so you maximize the viewing of the theater, and then you have the chat alongside, because you want to read the chat, and not all streamers have the chat come up on the stream. That's why I do it, so you can go full window, but chat will be delayed. But some streamers don't have it, understandably, keeping the like stream clean and stuff. But you could go in theater mode and have like a clear view of the stream maximized, along with like chat next to it. I'm pretty sure there's no chat theater mode with YouTube, unless I don't know about it. So like, you can go as close as you can get to a theater mode, but it means that stream is in a little box, and then you've got chat next to it, and you're not maximizing. It's just not comfy, nice viewing, and then it's harder to watch stream. So if you want to watch stream with the chat, you have to sacrifice the viewing space of the stream and the enjoyment of the stream to read the chat. Or you just don't read the chat at all. But the thing with Twitch is it's like, I want to maximize on both because chat is funny. Like, it adds to the fucking stream, I think, usually. So, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess there is competition, but is it really? So, yeah, that's true. And just social media is different. Like, even if there was competition, it's like you're building up from the base again. You not farming, kick subs before it shuts down. Wait, what? You not farming. Oh, kick subs before it shuts down. Wait, is there stuff going on with kick? Is that just a joke? I thought you meant, I didn't realize you meant actually kick, like the platform, right? Ask any Twitch chatter about YouTube chat. It's a mess. Yeah. Like, even like, oh, maybe I can't really say that, can I? Oh, maybe I can't say that because I'm multi-streaming. I mean, you could probably gather. That's next. It's a completely different... that's next. It's a completely different viewer personality on YouTube. Yeah, the weak eyes. Yeah, true. Yeah, it's different, like, fucking target audiences and viewer bases. Like, yeah, sometimes it can cross, like, you know, just because you watch Twitch doesn't mean you're not, like, don't watch YouTube or vice versa. But for the most part, it is completely different, right? I dare say, like, if you... this is just a mega assumption... but if you watch live streams on Twitch, you probably don't watch live streams on YouTube. Maybe you don't use YouTube. Maybe you do, but it's more videos and shorts. But I dare say there's probably not a lot of people that watch both live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. And it's probably even more favorable to Twitch. But that's just an assumption. But yeah, that's something to consider as well. It's different, like, so not all are the same. So, I don't know. There's just a different viewer base and target audience. And yeah, a lot of people, and that's a concern of peeps that do want to make the jump as well, like, or to switch platforms, or even just not even switch, but put themselves out there on another platform. They don't expect and they're worried. And usually that's how it goes down, that people don't always follow you. It seems so simple. They enjoy you on one platform, they follow you on one platform. It wouldn't be too hard to follow on another, and, you know. But if that other platform, A, if they can't be bothered, B, if that other platform is not something that they use, like, you can't expect them to. And that is often the case. Like, some people will because they really, like, appreciate and enjoy your content, and, like, you would probably, like, follow them anywhere. But, like, that is probably the minority, to be honest. So, yeah. You're saying though it will equalize. Yeah, maybe after a while, like, once they start, like, establishing a bit, live stream a bit more, better on YouTube, if they do that at some point. Let's start a war. Double death winner takes all. Wait, Kick shutting down. Is Kick shutting down? Was that just a joke? Oh, so that was just a joke. I don't know. I had a bit of a thing, Tavo. I, like, put Kick in, like, a drawer. Like, with the multi-streaming, within my doability, I can only stream on 2 platforms, so I have to make a choice. And, like, I was, like, kind of, like, sussing out Kick before. There was just some shit that went down, like, on Kick, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. Do I want to stream here or not? Like, honestly, similar shit, I think, happened once upon a time when Twitch was starting. So, like, you know, does it make a difference, really? But I didn't really want to think about it, so I didn't know how I felt about it. So I just put Kick in, like, a drawer and put it, like, close that drawer for now. It's not like it's, like, you know. But then with the multi-streaming, I am limited to 2, which, so for me, I thought, which is a better and more solid choice? I won't say it aloud, you know, while I'm multi-streaming, because I could get in trouble, because there's rules according to how you can multi-stream. You can probably gather anyway. But I made a choice. That was probably, you know, better for me. So we have limited internet in Australia. It's not the best, and I also don't have the best here of the limited internet. So yeah. Tom, I just want to be safe, okay? I was about to get popcorn for what? Shut up. To me, YouTube is educational and Twitch is fun. It's crazy though, YouTube is so much. I'm only just starting to appreciate YouTube now. Like, I never, like, once upon a time I didn't even know Twitch was a thing. So I started watching Twitch, and now, like, I've never turned back. And I watch Twitch, like, Twitch is TV for me. And for some reason, I never cottoned on to like YouTube, even though I knew YouTube was around even before Twitch. And it was only for like doing the music AMVs and getting me onto like Powerful and stuff, and the music AMVs that go with it, that I started to enter YouTube a bit more. And then with streaming and stuff. And now, and like, you know, if I ever need to like, you know, find a review on a product, if I'm like buying like PC like related parts, they're really helpful. So like you said, the educational. But recently I was talking about, I don't know how I stumbled on it, but they promoted something to me, and it was like a lady who actually literally just started a YouTube channel. I don't know why, I just clicked on it and watched it, and it was actually hilarious. So it's just a lady about saying, oh, I decided to make a YouTube channel, and she's going to like do like videos on her life and herself. But like obviously to some extent it's scripted, but it's based on her real life. And it came across, here's a good idea to give you how it comes across. Like, I don't know if you've heard of Bridget Jones's Diary. So it comes across as that. So I watched it, and like it was a full like, 30 minutes, and I actually watched it all. And like now is like my entry point to YouTube as like fucking entertainment, because it was funny. And it was like relatable, like, you know, because she's just talking about her honest self. And she said she like used to, that's like a lot of the content she'd watch on YouTube. And I'm like, there's shit like this on YouTube? Like, I don't mean shit like bad shit, like I'm just saying shit, but like I didn't know YouTube had like this stuff. YouTube basically has everything. So yeah, it could be like educational. Oh, sorry, I missed that. It could be education, like it's known probably for a lot of how-tos and stuff, but there's music, yeah. So anyway, I'm still in the burgeoning earlier days of like YouTube, but I'm starting to find a bit more appreciation of it. And even recently I hopped into a couple of like live streams, because I was like, is this a thing on YouTube? And when I was looking for live streams, I was like, I don't know if it's a thing. But then I found like a live stream somehow, and I participated in one, like I went into one. So then the algorithm started pushing live streams to me. So then it's not like, it's difficult to find a stream if you want to watch one in YouTube, where it's not in Twitch. But once you get into a live stream, YouTube figures out what you like, and then knows that you go into live streams, and it starts to push live streams to you, and that's how you find live streams. It's so weird. It's a different way of going about there. It's just hard to get in there, which is Twitch's like easy access of streams. If anything is oversaturated, it's easy to find streams, but not easy to find BB streamers, to be fair. But yeah, anyway, I'm rambling. But it's not like that on YouTube. But once you set foot in a live stream, it'll start pushing them to you. And yeah, so I'd been joining some live streams after it started pushing like related content. Like I was watching a lot of zombie, like State of Decay and shit. So, and I happened to go on a stream. So if you combine State of Decay, like algorithm, like content that I was searching for, combined to being in like Ninja's Fortnite stream, it gave me a streamer that was actually playing State of Decay, and I watched it, and it was pretty good. And there were a lot of people watching it, so I was like, fuck, streaming's a thing on like YouTube, and people actually watch it. I think a lot of it's based on subscribers as well, and you know, YouTube pushing your content to viewers via algorithms, and also your pre-existing subscribers based on your videos. In terms of people trying to find a stream, that is difficult, even for the most established, I think, on YouTube. But maybe it doesn't matter because of the other things I was saying at that point. Anyway, let me read. Sorry. Fuck. Mew missing that 95.5. Tavo, it's not the case. Like, you know, and that will probably, you know, they say that it won't change, but it probably could. And sometimes it's not about that. I don't know. Who knows what will happen with Kick? Like, there's so much going on. And like I said, I was saying at the time, it's better to get in on the early days. But also the early days are very, like, turbulent. Just like the early days of Twitch was. Like, I only hear, I was never there. So, yeah. So yeah, like Kick could amount to something, but maybe, you know, maybe also it won't. But like, yeah, now's the time. But like I said, there were just like shit happening there. I didn't want to think about it, and I kind of just put it in the drawer. I'd say never, but I just kind of put it in a drawer. I can only multi-stream, so my other choice was like, because I was already on that platform, building that platform, and it's more stable in the long run. So that was where my choice laid. And like I said, like I'll be like streaming on Twitch, and you know, if I stream to like say, you know, Kick, which I'm not doing right now, okay? I don't know if I'm breaking rules, but I'm not if I'm not streaming there. You know, peeps, like if they want to support me, they're probably going to more likely be watching on Twitch, and it's just convenience. Like you will sub on Twitch. That's why people sub on Twitch. They like either like people like, and it does support the streamer. Okay, let's not get away from that. But I'm just saying, it's convenience. Okay, and it's just that's the way it happens. So fuck, what am I talking about? So like people who support a streamer on Twitch by subbing, it is supporting the streamer. Either they're not aware of the 50-50 cut, or they are aware of the 50-50 cut. But it's just because we're all on the Twitch platform, and it's easier to just click subscribe on Twitch and not go to, say, Kick and subscribe there, and then the streamer gets a better cut. Like, do you know what I mean? If peeps are gonna, like, if your viewer base is on Twitch, and they want to support you, they're more inclined to support you by subbing to you on, you know, Twitch, than going, like, it's not that hard, but it's a bit more down the rabbit's hole to support you in another way so that you get more of the money. So it's either like it's convenience, or like peeps just don't know. So that's why I put it like in the bio, and you know, I've seen some streamers as well, if they've been asked, like they're candid about it, because why not be candid? People want to support the streamer. What's the best way of supporting it? But I think there are people that like don't know what, you know, the best way is. And the Twitch subscribe button's there, and it does help, but you know, it's a 50-50 cut. So anyway, I did give Kick a bit of a chance. That's when we weren't allowed to multi-stream, so I was doing it on different like schedules, and it was taking away from my streams like on Twitch a little bit, because like I just can't double stream. So I would take one stream from Twitch and do it on Kick. But now that I can multi-stream, it's a different era, because I was no longer streaming on Kick. And if I could, if I had to make the judgment, I probably would have still made the same judgment, even if I was taking time to stream on Kick. But anyway, going back to the Kick thing, I put the Kick like in the drawer, because there was shit that went down. I don't know if you heard about it. And yeah, shit like that happened in early Twitch probably, but I just didn't know how I felt about it, and I didn't want to think about it. So I put it in a drawer and pushed it away. Because there were like controversies in like Kick, and like that were unacceptable, like morally and ethically. So I didn't want to think about it. Like, should that get in the way of like people streaming on Kick? Not necessarily, but I didn't want to think about it. So I put it in a drawer and pushed it away. And now that we can multi-stream, so, you know, and I can still maintain like the same schedule with these on like Twitch and not take away a stream from Twitch, I made the decision to multi-stream to another platform, which was you know, I don't have anything that concerns me that I would need to put in a drawer and just put it away for now, because I don't want to think about it. And also there's more stability, you know, because you know that they're not going anywhere anytime soon, and they haven't. So anyway, is there any Palia today? Palia is just the extended version of like just chatting, not gonna lie. Fine. Wait, let me go back. Fuck, I'm so behind. I missed a lot of stuff. Kick, you got me up and raw when you're like, with those comments, Tavo. Kick colours your reputation slightly to the bad is what the majority in chat say. Yeah. Like, it's not, like, unfortunately, in a way it's the case, but it's not necessarily reality. So I wouldn't really, like, care on that part, but I do understand that. But, yeah, it was just, like morals and, like, ethics. It got to a point where I was like, oh, shit. Like, but honestly, the ironic thing is, like, I was never around in the very early days, like, as a streamer or as a viewer on Twitch, so I only hear from the people that were around. So I don't know specific instances, but I hear that, like, the very same shit and controversies and moralities that are going on with Kick was, like, happening in Twitch in the early days. So, like, it's kind of like, wouldn't it be fresh to be, like, saying, like, oh, don't, like, stream on Kick because of this certain thing, and then you're, you know, but it's okay to stream on Twitch, even though Twitch was like that before. Do you know? But people just don't realise. Do you know what I mean? So it seems like almost hypocrisy, and then, like, nobody can stream anywhere because all the platforms were like that from the beginning, you know, technically. I mean, maybe not YouTube, I fucking don't know. So, well, that's, you know what I mean? I mean, no, you know, and anyone can make their own decision as well. Can't be like, oh, you know, okay, well, technically speaking, like, according to that mentality, you know, people can only stream on YouTube, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. I just don't want to. See, the thing is like, Twitch isn't like that now. It's hard to get a grips on what I'm saying. I know there's stuff in, like, hot tubs on Twitch and stuff like that, but there is still TOS and, like, regulation as opposed to the Wild West that it was before, which Kick is the Wild West now. So, like, there is a difference currently. Twitch, like, it's hard to understand unless you know what I was talking about. I don't want to go into it about, like, the stuff that was going on in Kick at the time when I decided to put it in the drawer and not think about it, because I don't want to think about it. And I don't want to make a decision, and I guess that made my decision, at least for then. But yeah, it's hard to understand. But the difference is that stuff's going on in, like, Kick at that time, and it is not going on in Twitch. And it would not go on in Twitch right now, due to what has been instilled in Twitch now, as opposed to when Twitch began. So I'm not talking about the hot tub streams and shit like that, because yeah, it's still on Twitch, but I'm talking about the stuff that was going down on Kick. So there is that difference, even though Twitch once upon a time was probably like that. So anyway, yeah, I'm part chat. I would say Kick should have twerking emotes. Bro, I'm so behind. Documentaries are my main YouTube content. Yeah, I think YouTube's kind of like a resource of everything, like an encyclopedia of everything, and then people use it in different ways. It's kind of crazy as well that YouTube has, like, kind of a maybe not a monopoly, but like a big take on many things that people can use it for a particular thing, and it can be so different to each viewer. Do you know what I mean? So some people might use it for just documentaries. Some use it maybe just for, like, streams, surprisingly. Some use it for, like, you know, fuck, what's that chick? Bridget Jones content. Do you know what I mean? Entertainment. It's kind of crazy. So, yeah. I mean, Twitch has a varied, like, you know, stream categories. They're, like, surprisingly. A lot of it's probably, like, gaming. There's, like, stuff like that is, like, you know, travel streams, maybe cooking, more cooking lifestyle-oriented streams. So there is that. Maybe some person has a how-to channel and stuff. But, yeah. But in terms of more, like, informative, educational and documentary shit, like, yeah, I don't think that necessarily, you know, equates as heavily in fucking Twitch. Fuck. It's that time of day where the sun is setting and it's going through my blinds even though they're closed. And, like, sorry, I'm not watching, like, what Lil Mewge does, but if she starts flipping out, it's because I'm putting my hand on my face. Because I literally have the sun going into my eyeballs right now, and it's really fucking uncomfortable. And I'm trying to, like, read chat. Anyway, let me go back to trying to keep up. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Does Kik have a twerking emotes? Probably be right. Wait, what's the link for? But I found bone while fishing. Who body I fish up? Trover was promising, but seems not to move on. Yeah, I barely like. I've stumbled across some other platforms that I didn't realize. Like, I think one was Trovo. I think also Rumble. But like, for me not to be like aware of them, I feel like I don't know. Yeah, I guess like you said, they seem not to move on. Like they can't be progressing that much if there's lack of awareness of them. Because if you think of like streaming platforms, you think like of Twitch, you think like, yeah, even with the shitty UI, you think YouTube, yeah, Kik's up and coming. But I never heard of Trovo, but maybe I'm under a stone. And Rumble, until I really looked into it. So yeah. And I mean, even Facebook we know of. But yeah. Talgo. No. Anyway. Wait, fuck. 10 years ago, I would have tried to make some content. These days, though, competition is far too challenging. Yeah, it's like, that's what they say is the issue right now. Like, with social, well, just, I guess, streaming, really. Let's be specific. Streaming is, like, way too oversaturated. Probably particularly because of the COVID time. Because that's when, like, streaming peaked, and then also people were indoors more. So then... not only did viewing of streams peak, but also did the concept to stream peaked. So that was probably a big turning point. I think it was going on a bit before that, the oversaturation thing, but that definitely kind of like put that in the works. So yeah, it's just too oversaturated, and particularly on Twitch, there's nothing for the BB streamer to grow. So in the beginning of early day Twitch, it was like so small knit, it wasn't oversaturated. Twitch doesn't need to like give the Bibby streamer a leg up or promote them or grow them, because Twitch was so small back then. Like one of the streamers that I enjoy watching, like they professionally stream right now and they've been like doing it for 10 years. They said in the beginning it's like they go to TwitchCon and you would know every streamer there. Like it's like your next door neighbor. Like everyone would know everyone on Twitch. You go to TwitchCon, you know everyone there. Now you go to TwitchCon, there's like heaps of established streamers, she said. I don't even fucking know who they are. So, I mean, that's just an example. But yeah, so I guess it wasn't evident back then, but it's evident now that for people to grow streaming is non-existent on Twitch, really. So, yeah. Unless you, like, really rare circumstances, like somebody that's already established with streaming and they're helping you out and stuff like that, or something like that, or some kind of unusual thing that has caused you to pop off. But yeah, just like on Twitch itself, there's just like zero growth for the BB streamer, and I guess streaming in general. It's just too oversaturated. But yeah, any advice? Because people would come into her stream and like ask for advice, and that's why I like watching her, because she's very honest and very candid. She'd be like, basically, like, anyone want to like stream, like grow streaming, basically like what advice? Like, don't. Like, no. But like do it as a hobby, yeah. Like, and then maybe if somehow you pop off, then like pursue it. But like, yeah, just like a hobby if it's fun, but like, yeah, if you want to grow on Twitch, you're like, or grow on streaming, no, don't. No, you won't. You won't. But then she's like, but then if you want to, like, you still, then it's like grow on other platforms and then hope that they will come see you on Twitch. So it's basically establish and do all the other things, and basically not like, I mean, still stream, but it's basically not the streaming which you're interested in and you probably enjoy, seeing as you're asking about streaming. It's basically do all the other things, maybe video content on YouTube, build that up, do all the other things, little shorts and TikToks, build that up, and then, it's probably even better to just establish yourself with that and then decide to stream. Once you've already got like a platform solidified and your like sort of subscriber base or whatever there, and then decide to stream. But obviously you want to stream, so you're still probably going to stream at the same time, but then you're just doing additional content to build yourself up on other platforms and hopefully direct them to your stream. So yeah. Anyway, I'm rambling. Fuck, I'm so behind. No, this stuff I'm interested in. Whatever. Like, if it's just like Palia is like, you know, extended just chatting. It's fine. Like usually, honestly, that's just how Palia is anyway. So, and I enjoy chatting. So, but I am mega behind in current chat. So I'm reading 10 years ago, but I'm 10 minutes behind in chat. Yeah. Did I go, but I'm reading this comment again, but I think I already read it before. Or did you say it again, Tavo? You never even gave Kick a chance. One stream. Kiss my ass, one stream. It was many streams. It was one stream a week. Tavo, this is back when you were not allowed to multi-stream. I followed the books. So what I would do is like, come on, you want me to just stop streaming on Twitch, and I love streaming on Twitch, just so I could stream on Kick? With the shit that's going on there? So I subtracted like one of the, hopefully I do 3 streams currently I can maintain a week, to 1 stream a week on Kick. And I did that for several weeks, not just 1 stream. And yeah, it would be a different stream, a different thing if I could multi-stream at the time, but that's when multi-streaming to Kick was a no-go. Yeah, it's a go now. It wasn't a go then. It was only TikTok and Instagram. Would it make sense to rent a server somewhere that provides your stream to all the platforms you want, so you would have only one upstream on your side? Yeah, I'm not sure I know about those things, but yeah, it would all be money though. So that's essentially, like, I use Restream right now, and that's essentially what they allow for free on two streams. Anything more you start to do is subscription. So I could do that, but I can't afford it. But yeah, I mean, if you can afford it, maybe, you know, that would be an expense that would probably not have a return on a Vivi streamer like me. But if you could afford it, then maybe why not? But yeah, maybe there's a cheaper way, like how you're mentioning. But Restream essentially offers that as like subscription tiers on how many platforms you want to stream to. But they allow 2, thank God, for free. So you guys can food for me. You need food? I don't. Hates Palia. I've been streaming Palia for a fucking week. So yeah. Don't need it but don't care. Wait, what, Palia? Yes, the masses aren't logical. Have you seen the analysis why everyone is holding a small lavalier mic in hand these days on YouTube? It's crazy how mass psychology unfolds. Fuck, I forget the context. But I'm assuming, yeah. I think there was a recent talk about this on another stream that I was like listening to. I think I get the concept that you're, without fully understanding the context, because I lost it, of what you're trying to say. It's just like the influence of the masses that aren't necessarily helpful, but people do things because like somebody else has and they think it's better, or a lot of people do it, so it must be better. So, like, I think the streamer that I was, like, thinking of that was talking about something like this was, like, the ring lights or the circular lights. I can't remember what they are called for streaming. And she fucking hates them and says they aren't, like, in her opinion, they aren't good. And, like, she does really good lighting, audio. Her streams are, like, perfection. Like, she has very good, like, she's built it up over 10 years, but the clarity, like, of her camera, she does audio really well, she does lighting, and yeah, what do you call them, I don't know, the ring lights, she said she fucking hates them, but she said, it, like, as a kind of like a joke, but, like, that's probably what happened, like, and I think what happened is, like, one person, like, used it on YouTube, and then everyone said it was, like, one prominent person used it on YouTube, and then everyone was like, oh, they got it, and then it must be good, and then everyone's saying it's great, and she thinks, like, that it is ass, so I don't know. Because I think there was something about it reflects in your eyes as well as a streamer, and it's not the best thing to see, like, ring lights in your eyes, and I know other reasons. I can't remember, but that's probably, like, similar to what you're saying as well, right? So, what's the lavalier mic? It sounds familiar. I was looking into mics again lately for some reason, and I did look into the beginning of streaming, and that's why I got the mic that I did. Wait, is that okay? There's something falling in the background. Piece of paper. Younger people do that with TikTok. They use TikTok like Google and Wiki. Yeah. Bro, I don't even... Fuck, I'm losing quite a lot of context here, sorry. But I think I get what you mean. I don't even use, like, I use TikTok to, like, as another platform to post content, but I don't actually use TikTok. But I can imagine that, like, the newer generation, I feel like TikTok has come along with, like, the newer generation. And they, like, a lot of the younger generation probably lives on TikTok, so they would probably treat it, like, for the answers of everything. And honestly, probably you could, because I know some people do with, like, Instagram, like, to some degree. Probably not validly, but... you know, on Instagram, there's, like, apparently, I don't know, I only hear of this, I don't really actually use Instagram either, but, like, there's, like, a lot of fitness hacks and food concepts and recipes on Instagram, so maybe, I think there's similar stuff maybe on TikTok, and, yeah. And not all information is, like, true and equal, so you might get some good shit there, but you might also get actual shit, but, like, would they be able to decipher that? I don't know. So... yeah. Link to the YouTube vlog you mentioned. That was... Oh, yeah. I guess it, yeah, couldn't hurt to share that. I'll have to fucking... I think I remember their name. I think their name was, like, Indoor Cat or something. So basically they've just started creating, like, a video, like, content on YouTube, and they just, like, fucking popped off. Like, from their first video, it's insane. And someone mentioned in their comment, there was like, oh, you know, like, I'm so jealous, like, you know, because you've just created, like, YouTube, and, like, obviously this person making the comment has, like, been working on YouTube for a while, and, you know, they popped off in, like, their first video with so many views, and then she was like, after watching your video, I can understand why. Because it was fucking good. So, you could tell she probably, like, she spent a lot of time, even on the first video, of, like, crafting it, scripting it, and whatnot. So, yeah. Yeah. I'd check, like, she probably, I think she recently released another video. I didn't get to watch it yet, but I will. And when the point that I joined, she had 2 videos. So I watched them both in its entirety. I'm pretty sure I actually watched the first one, and then I watched the second one in its entirety straight after the first. I've been meaning to go back and watch the other one as well. But yeah, it was actually, like, I don't know, I found, like, her content, like, relatable, engaging, kind of endearing, kind of real. But obviously she's putting the time in to create a video, and it just gave me, like, Bridget Jones vibes. It was funny. So in that kind of way. You know? It's probably the best way to describe it. You know, in my opinion. Yeah. Fuck, now I've lost my place in chat. Yeah. There are so many influencers I never heard of that have millions of followers literally overnight with the help of TikTok, as far as I understand it. Yeah. So are you saying, like, on more, like more of the platforms that you're used to, say Twitch? Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe it's like it's kind of like a double thing. You, like, you know, that worry that you can't expect everyone to follow you to the other platform, but at the same time, that's, like, the only way to ironically grow on Twitch. So, I don't know. Go figure. I don't fucking know. It's basically a GG's, but yeah. But for some reason, it, like, you know, it works out for, like, very few people, but, like, some people just get really, like, lucky. It probably is luck. Like, they probably, like, have, like, really good, like, content and personality, but there are a lot of people who out there that don't pop. So luck does play a part. It's not undercutting their efforts and stuff, but it's just luck does kind of play a part a bit to some degree. So just the stars aligned, the algorithm's right. I fucking don't know. Why fellow books, they don't even have legs. Not gonna lie, I don't understand what you're saying, bro. By the way, can you guys make food for me? Tavo's our chef, so. Fruffy, what you do, Tavo can visit your house, you chop 1 carrot, and then Tavo will take care of the rest, right? But you got to chop that 1 carrot to get your bowl. It kind of works like that, Fruff, not gonna lie. You can actually get your friends to make you food for you, but you have to do one thing to reap the benefits, otherwise you don't get the food. So, what was it like? What was it like? Wait, what was it like streaming on Instagram, or did you skip that? Oh no, I skipped that. Yeah. Because in the beginning, they got us like our hopes up. It's kind of debated. They're like, yeah, you can multi-stream before you could actually multi-stream. And then it turned out being TikTok or Instagram only. And a lot of people actually took that up, but I actually didn't. I didn't make the jump. And it's also a little bit more difficult because of the different platforms. So if you multi-stream from like, you know, a similar platform, a similar format as Twitch, is a lot easier. Whereas if it's like a different vertical format or a square format, I think Instagram is, I don't know, it's more difficult. So I didn't. For benefits versus costs, I didn't see that as a value, but I could have been wrong. Because there were people in those early times jumping on that, and that's probably why they multi-stream to like TikTok now instead of one of the other platforms that they are now allowed to. Because they started when it was only TikTok and Instagram, and they did TikTok and they went to the effort. And now I see like Twitch streams, like the format of a Twitch stream on TikTok popping off now. They're starting to pop off now through that hard work. I didn't think it was a thing. It's starting to be a thing. Twitch format like streams on TikTok actually popping off. Like getting as many viewers as they have on Twitch. So maybe I missed the boat on that one, but you know. So, but I didn't do that. It was a big step for me. You know, to do anything different, it's not even that hard, but it's in your head. Multi-stream, even I'm glad I did it, but even like via restream, I literally had to drag myself by the ear to do that, and it actually wasn't that hard. Tavo probably helped with like motivating me to do that though. So thank you, Tavo. Yeah. And you have ice cream at home. That's right up Fruffer's alley. Yeah. Wait, let me scroll down. I think I'm catching up. Oh, that's cute. You're cooking Fruff dinner. Yeah. No, it was interesting. This is like interesting stuff to me. Honestly, I should just embrace like, you know, stream like this. Like, this is my thing. Don't mess with the trademark. You know, like I ramble and I like to chat, so, you know, I might go of that way more than like other streamers, and, you know, I probably like, you know, AFK for a bit, but that's more my thing, you know. I deleted Instagram the same day I did delete my Twitter account. Yeah, everyone's different. Like, you hear things about certain social platforms, like, you know, everyone has their own favorites. Everybody's different. You hear things about all the different ones. Just is what it is. You just got to do what's best for you, what you prefer. Yeah. I wonder we 4 hours of no pay. How about you kiss my butt? Right? You could replay a bunch of the video. Wait. Oh, did you want the link for the thing? Just look them up. Are you talking about the name was Indoor Cat? Cat might have been spelt with a K. And maybe a space between indoor and cat. Yeah, replay of off. I don't know if that's yours or a joke, but it's a funny joke. But I probably wouldn't do that though, because you know I mean, I'm technically here, but you know the issue with people. I guess it's different because I'm here, isn't it? But wasn't there like an issue with people like and with Twitch and stuff, like of people playing VODs and then you know, viewers being let down that it's just a VOD and it's like, and well, not just, well, it is. They expect a live streaming and they're unaware that it's a VOD. But then where does that lie if I'm playing a VOD but I'm here talking? So That brings it to a whole nother level of questions, like where. But a food for thought, I guess. New stars pop out every day is what I want to say. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe they were always there, but you didn't realize they were there. But I guess that's what you mean. They pop up. Yeah. I like if streamers everyone don't mask their emotions. Yeah, like, I guess to some degree, like, you know, you go, like, you do have, is it masking though? You do have to reel it in. So sometimes maybe in streaming, maybe you'll get like a bit emotional and that's fine. But like at the end of the day, like you're streaming. So like, yeah, like it's okay to get emotional and stuff, but maybe you would want to reel it in then. So like you can actually have a conversation with someone without blubbering and then maybe play a game like at some point, you know, or like if someone's like tilting you, like, you know what I mean? Like, are you getting tilted? Like to reel that in because it's not entertaining for people to listen to you like, well, actually, maybe it is for some people, to succumb to tiltery, you know. And but that probably just, like, is a reflection of how you start to manage, like, it's a reflection of, like, whether or not you've learned how to manage those situations to nip him in the butt before it escalates. So if someone was tilting you, like, there was probably one comment, there was probably two comment, 3 comment, like, there's 1, 2, 3 comments that they could have been banned already. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, there's certain times, or if you choose not to ban them, like, I guess, like, you could be, like, just let it all rip and keep going. But, like, I don't know whether that falls into masking emotions or not. But I feel like just purely, simply because you're streaming, like, there's moments where I feel like maybe, like, it's just feasible and more enjoyable, like, I guess for you and other people to reel it back in. But I always appreciate, like, streamers that I prefer watching that are just, like, you know, it's fine to get, like, emotional and, like, you know, if they're feeling a bit upset, like, express that a bit. I mean, honestly, it's how you manage emotions in real life, like, just on stream as well. Like, you know, it's okay to feel upset or a certain thing, but then it's like, then what do you do with it so that things can be more enjoyable for yourself? And then I guess because you're streaming for other people. But yeah, I've always appreciated, like, or enjoyed streamers that are, like, I don't know, I can just, you know, I don't know. I don't have the words for it. But on one aspect, I do have the words for it. Like when they're like just candid about like certain things. Like I understand some things like personal is personal and it's up to them. But like, you know, say if somebody came like, you know, it's like the streamer that I was saying that's been in it for 10 years and someone's like, oh, you know, what's some tips for streaming? And then she's like, oh, okay, well, here you go. Like some people won't, like might not want to, and maybe that's their own thing as well. Everyone has the choice, but she's like just openly candid about it and like wanting to help, you know, and I appreciate that. And yeah, I like that. Anyway, so, and I feel like that's kind of, you know, that's real. But I guess each of them, I don't know. I thought. Yeah, I think it's indoor cat, but like cat is with a K, I think. Yeah. I thought making a cake. Cake? You guys making cake? Without me? Sass. Not small cupcake. Oh, did Tavo start it? Yeah, because Tavo knows the big cake is a no-go zone because we're all going to make that together for the first time. But there are these small cakes that look like brownies. Yeah, there's this one. These cakes. These ones? Yeah, they look delicious. Like, hell chocolatey and shit. Dude, the food in this game. Fuck, I'm already hungry. Alright, give me a second. Let me just get some water. Little self-care moment. I'm just going to turn the light on because now the fucking sun's not in my eyes, but it's getting darker. And get some water. Enjoy the conversation. No, I'm happy to talk about it. I enjoy it. Like, I think if anything, this is something that I've got to manage. Like, I feel bad, like, if I AFK a bit, but I actually, like, enjoy talking. And these guys give me shit sometimes for it. Was it fruff? I mean, you're not wrong, but what'd you say? Like 4 hours of not playing any game. But, okay, you know what I should do Do you think I should just do this? But it's probably not in my favor if I actually play a game. My whole stream should just be just chatting. So then that way, but you guys would still give me shit about it anyway. So like even if I'm playing Palia, I still have just chatting. So Palia on the side, but it's technically just chatting. Do you know what I mean? But then in terms of growth, like as a BB streamer, you are fucking drowned out in just chatting. So then that's not good. If I am actually playing Palia. But then that wouldn't solve anything because I tell you in the beginning I used to just play and stream the game. No, like I would categorize myself as Overwatch. I'd stay in the Overwatch lobby in the beginning of stream and just chat with you guys. It was a little false advertising, I guess. But like I didn't intend to chat. It's just organic. So I just chat in the lobby. And then Dorney said you should actually just do a just chatting portion and do just chatting category. And then I was like, okay, you know what? That's a good idea. So one day I actually did that. So I was like, look, guys, this is a portion of the stream start. The stream is just chatting. It's going to be just chatting. And then you guys, like, oh, with the gameplay mod check. And I'm like, fucking, can you read? It's like just chatting. You know at this point, like I've been doing this for a while now, officially. In the category of just chatting, at the start of stream, it's just chatting. I was like, and they still give me a hard time. So I'm talking about this now, this idea of like just chatting throughout the stream, but yeah, it wouldn't make a difference anyway. Honestly. And yeah, when it comes down to the category of the game, like, any fucking hope of growing, which is fucking negligible anyway, yeah, just chatting is such a large category, you're going to get drowned out. Like, Palia at the moment is probably, like a semi-good one to grow on, like, I mean, when I say semi-good is like, GG's with growing on streaming, but like, if you want to, give it a crack, there are certain categories with maybe like high followership, but low all-encompassing viewers at a particular time. You might be able to grow a bit better. Yeah. So I think Power World is a rough one. Power World, so someone actually did a thing. It was really interesting how you figure it out. I've got some idea, but they gave me more knowledge than I ever realized, but I forget it kind of now anyway. But it was something to do with the followership of the category, and how many viewers are in the category at the time. So I think, don't quote me on it, what they were saying. This is after the fact that I got some kind of understanding on it, and this is kind of like reasoning behind it and giving you a bit more understanding, although I might relay it wrong. I think they were saying it's good to go for ones with high followerships of the category, because it means like it's demand for the content, it's people wanting to watch or appreciate the content, but not as many viewer base but still a viewer base on Twitch at the time. So then there's less competition. So there's demand with that number of how many people are following the game category, compared with a lower viewership. So you're not going to be drowned out, but still some viewership, and less competition. Do you know what I mean? It's hard to explain. So with Power World at the moment, I mean, the category is still probably early days, but the way that it's popped off is probably the category's probably got a lot of followership. You know how there's like, you can look up a game on Twitch and it says how many people follow it or something? There's that stat. So I dare say it probably is big now that it's popped off. So it's a new game. It might be still trying to grow in that, but I dare say it popped off, so it's huge. But the thing with Power World is that I think there's a lot of people playing it right now, so you probably get drowned out. So that's probably like a difficult one to grow on Twitch at least. So yeah. Finally, pool stream seemed to... So I feel like Palia is probably a right one, although I haven't looked into that follower stat. This is just me going on like before I had those like numbers and shit to look at from some person's video that I don't know if I took in properly. But I kind of knew anyway. Paladins is probably better now. So something happened with, I don't know if you've heard Paladins, but Paladins was probably an okay one to start before they... So Paladins is like a game that's still kind of like hanging around, that started around Overwatch, but obviously didn't get as popularized as Overwatch, but it's still here nonetheless. I'm worried it's on its last legs. So, you know, Overwatch would be one where it would be hard to compete to grow. So many people streaming Overwatch, you know, but very popular. Whereas Paladins is like not as popular, but popular enough. There's a demand for it, but not many people stream it. And recently they pulled their Twitch channel, or it's still there, but they only use it for updates. So they don't have regular rotation of streamers on their Twitch channel. So, you know, the people that used to go to their Twitch channel to watch Paladins has got no home now, you know what I mean? So it was good to stream Paladins beforehand, but now that they've pulled their Twitch channel streaming of it, it is probably an opportune time to grow, as long as Paladins can survive, because why did they pull the Twitch channel? You know what I mean? So anyway, that's a good example right now, but I'm not streaming Paladins. I used to stream Paladins a lot. But, like, I just stream whatever the fuck, like, I enjoy, so... I enjoy Paladins, but, like, I do like other stuff, too. So, we're about to bankrupt Paladins. So, like, right now, if Paladins survive, and if they do actually make a Paladins 2, I don't know if that's hearsay or, you know, that won't come into fruition, because they made a Smite 2, and I think, you know, someone mentioned... like, maybe they were toying with the idea of Paladins 2, but it's probably not going to be a thing. Now would be the great time to try and stream and grow on Paladins. If Paladins fucking is no longer a game, Sag, that's a problem. Maybe you grow a bit of a viewership on it. But, yeah, if it does, they do end up doing a Paladins 2, now is prime. You know what I mean? So, never seen or play Paladins. Don't like multiplayer games. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, like, each their own in different categories. So, like, when I started streaming, it's only a portion, like, of my childhood in gaming, was probably, like, well, not probably. It was multiplayer, like, SwuM games. It was storyline games. And what was the other 30%? I forget. I feel like there was another 30%, but let's just go with those two. So, it's 50-50. But for whatever reason, well, not for whatever reason, before I started streaming, I was playing a lot of Paladins. And when I got back into gaming after not gaming for a while, that was the game that kind of stuck and I was loving at the time. So when I started streaming, I was just streaming Paladins, and I was always streaming Paladins. But now I've embraced more variety, and, you know, I'm embracing the other half of my childhood as well, like storyline games, farms, and that kind of stuff. Maybe farms was the other 30%. I don't know. But yeah, when I started streaming, I did stream a lot of those multiplayer, like shooter games like Overwatch and Paladins. And I did enjoy it, and it's part of my childhood, but I do play other stuff too. But yeah, but basically, you might have heard of Overwatch. Funnily enough, the changes in Overwatch, they're basically turning it into Paladins. Crazily enough, it's kind of crazy how much these changes are replicating Paladins. But Paladins is basically similar style of game to Overwatch, but different kind of aesthetic, different lore, different vibe, and different... Once upon a time was differences in dynamics of gameplay, but Overwatch is actually adopting them now, which is kind of hilarious. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't think they would do Paladins. Yeah, neither do I. But MC said that someone in Hi-Res or someone from the developers legit said it. Like, not saying that they would do it, but was like, it was a comment that you should not throw out there, but was thrown out there, but not as a joke. But not saying that they would do it. I need to look at that original comment. I haven't. It's kind of like Chinese whispers. I've just heard from what MC said. After I saw with Smite 2, Lil Peeps talking shit about it, I don't know. Haven't heard of that. Bro, so what? People are not happy with Smite 2? It's not even fully released yet. Bro, they had to make that game, remake it from the ground up. It's literally made, what, with Unreal Engine 5 or something? Give it time. It's still very early in the process, right? They're still testing shit out. Still early days. Even for them to get where they are currently, it would have taken a lot of effort. So, and there's much more effort to be had. But yeah, people might just be angry because a lot of stuff isn't transferable, but they've got a system to try and kind of mediate that, you know, so you get stuff in Smite 2. But like it's just how it is when you build up a game again on another engine. So I think people are upset that all their skins aren't transferable from Smite 1, because they basically have to remake like thousands of skins, and that's not doable. So they should game Skull and Bones, the gameplay of that. I see. Fruff wasn't here last night. Tavo was wanting. Oh, hey Tanya, hello. What is this for a game? Fuck, I need to be looking at the other platform. I'm so sorry. Wait, when was this said? Are you still here, Tanya? Wait, let me get a gauge on this. Let me get a gauge on when this chat was. It was a while ago. Fuck. Welcome. Alright, if you guys don't know who I'm talking to, it's I'm multi-streaming. It's the other platform, and I was a bad bean. I wasn't watching with the other platform because I wasn't reading restream chat. I was being a naughty bean. So if you're still here, Tanya, welcome. My name's MeewGeo. This game, what is this for a game? So this is Palia. This is a farm game. But currently I have a problem and I like to talk a lot, so I'm just kind of like rambling. But welcome. This is a farm game. It's called Palia, free to play. No, I'm not sponsored. And it's a pretty good game. My name is MeewGeo. I like to play variety games. I think I actually kind of just answered that then. I played shooters, I play a healer role, I play farm games, survivals, variety, storylines, scary games, you name it. Maybe not hardcore puzzles, but never say never. Anyway, alright, well this ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna have to read restream chat. So to give you an idea of what restream chat is, it amalgamates both platforms for me to read, apparently easily, but the UI sucks. And it's like YouTube UI, but worse. So I can't distinguish anyone. I can't even distinguish where your name ends from when you start chatting. Like, everything's the same color. I'm reading white chat everywhere. So I don't like to look there. But then now I obviously this other way of just reading Twitch chat and occasionally going to YouTube. And, you know, oh, fuck. I didn't say that, did I? Fuck! I broke it! I broke the vow! Alright, well, it was bound to happen. And apparently it's alright, right, Tavo? When I go to check, yeah, it's not frequent enough, so I miss people. Well, anyway. Bro, how are you supposed to... No, it's fine. Like, I'm just being overly cautious. So, like, even in cases like that, it's actually fine, but you're going to troll me and do the ban thing, but it's actually fine. It's only when you're direct funneling people. But, like, I tried... to be overcautious. So now, you know, I'm only human. I've said it. But I'm not funneling. You're not allowed to funnel. But I said it. So I'm not surprised Ubisoft making a bad game. Yeah, so anyway, Frup. So back to that. Tavo said that they do 8-hour trial of the game. You apply for it. And Tavo wants us to play. And Tavo said, yeah, even if the game isn't good, it's a free trial, and like, you know, even like, you know, you would try any game. But you weren't there. And I was saying like Fruffy's thought on that game. Oh, when it was first like proposed to be released, I know that was one that Phil was keen on playing. Yeah. Yeah, Tavo explained some aspects as well. Like when you go to chop wood from an island, it's like this weird like little mini game, and it's not like Sea of Thieves and you actually go chop wood. Like, it's not immersive. So, I don't know. That was kind of weird. But anyway, Tavo wants us to do a stream on it. Maybe. We'll see when Fur's back. So, anyway. Why you say see you on Kick? What, because I'm banned? I mean, that was a good joke. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're just fucking, mountain out of molehill. Take a little thing. Any troll. A troll will take any kind of crumb or scrap. You're basically a troll right now, and you got given a crumb, and you're fucking taking it and going wild. Even though you were the one telling me it's okay to say shit. And I just slipped up, but it's actually okay to say that. I'm just being overly cautious. You're not allowed to funnel people to your other stream. That's what you're not allowed to do directly. If someone is being so overly cautious, I'm definitely not breaking rules. Even though I accidentally said that, but it wasn't even part of the rules. So if you're so aware and so overly cautious, you're not going to be breaking rules because you're trying to do the right thing. You know what I mean? True. What's those games in Paris were quite good. I'm really bad with acronyms. Wait, what'd you say? Suck. Oh, SOT is Sea of Thieves, sorry. Yeah, I suck at acronyms, and then I eventually adopted that one, but we should probably say the full name. Oh, that's why you said suck up toes? You fucking right. That's fucking weird, Prof, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, you wouldn't be spending money on it. It's an 8-hour free trial of Skull and Bones. You have to apply for it. I don't know what the terms and conditions. Honest opinion, see if he still wins. The gameplay of that game is bad. Wait. I'm back reading. For $70, game got bad gameplay, not even worth buy. Is that 70 US? That's fucked up, actually. Because the 70 AU is a lot, but then it's scaled up for US. Like, if that's 70 US, it would be more than $70 in AU. That's fucking a lot of money. Mew was saying we should try a PvE server on SOT. Yeah. So apparently on Sea of Thieves they added... I didn't actually think this was a thing. But it's obviously really recent. So they've added a... Because I like Sea of Thieves for PvE. I actually don't like the PvP, which is basically the whole point of Sea of Thieves, basically. And people like that. And it is the pirate life. But I don't like doing PvP, and the people that do troll you, or just like I don't like the fights really anyway. I like doing the PvE component. So they created a part of the game where you can just do PvE, but you get a huge cut on the gold that you get from it. But I would still do it because I prefer PvE. So that could be something. All right, let me turn the light on because it's getting dark now, and I'll get some water. Bro, I struggle. And I need to stop being in Twitch chat. I need to look at Restream. Okay? Wait, Tanya, you still here? Fuck. Oh, wait, you're here. Yeah, sorry. I saw your chat. I'm multi-streaming at the moment. So I'm, wait, I'm allowed to, for YouTube, am I? I'm allowed to say that I'm based on Twitch? Well, I said it. Anyway, I'm not funneling. I'm just saying I'm based on Twitch. And I'm multi-streaming. So this is probably like, maybe my 12th multi-stream. If I had to put a number on it, I could be incorrect. So I'm still new to multi-streaming. So I don't really have a good flow at the moment. I keep going from different chats. You know, because if I'm multi-streaming to 2 platforms, there's 2 sets of chats. There is like a program that amalgamates them all, but I don't always use it because it's hard to read. But I'm probably just going to have to use it because I missed your comment earlier. So when I go back and check, the other platform directly to see if someone's spoken, and I saw that you'd spoke, I don't know how long ago that was. And then I go back to Restream chat and see where your chat lays with the other chat, the Twitch chat, and then I see that it was a while ago, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god, I missed you. I'm so bad. So apologize for that. But this is probably the first time that I've caught someone that's still here. So thank you for putting up with me. But welcome. Yeah, this is Palia. Sorry, I've just kind of been sitting and like talking for the most part and rambling. I tend to do that a lot. But yeah, this game's like a like a farming simulation game. And it's free to play. So they recently released on Epic, I'm pretty sure. They're eventually coming to Steam. You could probably wishlist it on Steam or bookmark it. It is free to play. Currently I'm going off the launcher from their official website. So I think just Google Palia, palia.com, and you can sign up to play there, and they have their own launcher. Normally I prefer Steam. They're not on there yet. I probably would have gone Epic, but played by Epic, but I was playing Palia before they even released on Epic, so the only option was their launcher, and I just continue to use their launcher. But yeah, it's a really fun game. I enjoy it. But yeah, give me 1 second. I still need to turn on the light and get some water to hydrate and self-care. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually finally do that. 1 second. coming out of the fucking tap is 35 degrees Celsius. It's fucking hot. Alright. I'm banned from actually looking at a single platform chat. I must use Restream and Restream only. So yeah, I am semi banned, except for occasionally to see alerts on the Twitch chat. But I'm just gonna have to try and like adapt to Restream chat. So I just have to. The other way doesn't work. I thought it might work, but it doesn't. I feel bad because I missed you, Tanya. Yeah, $70 for USA. Yeah, that's expensive. That's like a AAA priced game. I mean, Far Cry... Oh, 5 and Assassin's Creed Unity were quite good. Are they Ubisoft? Yeah, I heard all the... Yeah. Wait, Purrple, you smack talking Ubisoft. Ubisoft does the Raving Rabbids as well. Have you heard? I think they were from a game called Rayman, which I never really played. But then they had their own games, the Raving Rabbids, and I think that they're funny and their games were fun. They did this like, I think it was like a Wii game or something. And you could dance with the Wii controller remotes or something. And copy the rabbits or something. It was hella fun. I don't know. But yeah, I heard a Far Cry, but funnily enough, I don't, on the spot, I can't specifically say what it's about, but I heard Assassin's Creed's good, like really good. Revelations, yeah. Don't troll me so bad, please. Wait. Clap hands for light on, I wish. Same is hard to tell, but I slowly don't care. People were to the point, almost everything is just a joke to me. But Fruffy, is that a good or a not so good thing, right? In a way, it's kind of like the boy who cried wolf, right? Like with you guys and like Tavo. Tavo was telling me in game, like there's a fucking, like, you know, something, like when you're being serious then, or someone's being serious with you, you treat it as a joke then, and then you miss out on something, you know? Yeah. Yeah, yeah! So, anyway. Did you find the, I don't know if you looked it up, the YouTuber, Indoor Cat? You know, if I remember, maybe if I'm chilling after stream later today, I might watch their third video. But yeah, bro, I'm like slowly like warming to like YouTube and YouTube content now. I mostly heard of YouTube for like reviews, and yeah, educational content if you want to know how to, you know, play this or how to do that. But yeah, you can like watch like real life people like sharing stuff about their lives, and I don't know. And in this case, that person was doing that, but in a well thought out, like semi like scripted, well edited and produced episode. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's her life, it's her personality, it's her funnies, but she has scripted it to some extent because she's creating a video and filming it for you. And she's edited it and done it, you know, in a really refined way, then, you know. So it's just, it's edited content, you know what I mean? Which is different to raw content, and there are, you know, good and pros and cons to both, you know? But I didn't know that shit was on YouTube, and apparently, like, the reason she's doing it is because that's a lot of the stuff she would watch on YouTube. So, yeah. Anyway. As in sarcasm or harsh words. But how do you... I thought you just said everything. So you're just saying if something is sarcasm or harsh words, you just treat it like a joke. If Tavo told me he loved me or he got a new dog, I would take seriously. But how words, sarcasm, or harsh words just come a joke at me is easy now. Oh, okay, well, you just said everything, so I just, you know. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's good that it works for you. Yeah. So it's a good, nice way, like, to be. If, like, you're fortunate enough that, you know, that kind of works for you. Fuck, what am I doing? Bro, I don't like restream chat. Me. The best thing is if I could keep up with chat, because then I'm just in OBS. And then it's still restream chat, but it's a small amount of chat that I keep up with, if I could keep up, but I can't. I just can't scroll down in OBS at the moment. Like, I need to figure that out. Because I could do it if I don't schedule my streams, but I schedule my streams and it requires a unique stream key, and OBS is very... It doesn't have... I won't go into it. It just doesn't allow me to have a layout. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't allow me to have a layout where I can scroll down fucking chat. I can't scroll down chat, and if I'm forever behind in chat, well, GG's. Tav, I already explained it to you, but maybe it's harder unless you're able to see it. So you can scroll down and restream chat. You probably experienced it yourself, but that's if you connect restream to OBS, your account. But I want to schedule streams on the other platform, and if you want to schedule streams, you do it via restream. So... maybe there's another way of doing it. So I'm just thinking right now. Because Restream's just scheduling the stream on the platform for you, and it gives you unique keys each time, which suck ass. And because I get a unique stream key, I don't get the scroll down UI for chat. I had to incorporate a UI for chat that doesn't have scroll down. But maybe I could just schedule the stream... Oh, okay, here's where the problem lays. Maybe I could schedule the stream on the platform, so then I have the schedule, and then go live with Restream connected to OBS. But the problem with that is I would go live, and it would come up as a separate stream on that platform. It won't come up as the scheduled stream. So my stream will be still scheduled even though I'm live. I want to come through the same... It's hard to explain. There was a reason for it. Anyway, I'll explain it later. It's probably not interesting and it's hard to understand. My bad, my bad. Maybe I'll eventually play the game at some point. Yeah. There is no way you can fit alerts chat on it. Are you what you asking me? I still need to flesh stuff out. I'm just usually tired all the time though. Not gonna lie. Hey Tav, I'm seeing random ass spells on the ground. I'm going crazy, or is event? Did you give Tavo editor permission? Put them over OBS? Yeah, but the moment I click onto OBS to mute or something, they'll go behind OBS. I hate that. Like, you were telling me to do it a lot with Twitch chat for some reason, and Twitch chat would just disappear the moment I interact with OBS. It needs to be a dock in OBS. I try to adapt that strategy for quite some time whenever I remember it. Really helps. Oh, yeah, just not to worry, yeah. Oh, at the event fairgrounds? Maybe I will go to a market at some point. Wait, what's the time? Oh, okay, I've missed it. Oh, you're bugged. Yeah. You're seeing fur? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, each their own as well. It's a good way to be if it, like, kind of, like, works out. Sometimes, like, some people might, like, need different strats, like, maybe, like, a distraction strat or something else. So it's, like, maybe it's not as simple as, like, not worrying, but it's, like, you know, distraction or take your energy and put it into something else. So, yeah, like, it's kind of annoying. And then, you know, if people are, like... you know, not being nice, but then you take that energy and put it into something else positive. And then maybe that serves as a distraction. Or just do something you enjoy and then, like, you get distracted. Or something like that. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? I think my cat's just left a mess. That's good timing. Great timing. I'll probably clean that up later. One would say clean it up now, but yeah, you're probably right, but I'm streaming. Yeah. She probably not even said anything. Alright, okay. Alright. We're doing the gardening. Part of the gardening is getting seeds so you're more efficient. That's not seeds. Where are the seeds? Alright, what do I need? Probably tomatoes. I only have 4 seeds? Fuck. Maybe a bit more corn? Oh, we need some bok choy. We only got 8. Oh wait, I needed onion. I ran out of onion because I'm doing planners. Onion. Onion takes precedence. I think I have some on the way. That's nice, Tavo. Informing everyone that you're going to Cuckoo. Dude, I'm done. Who make jokes almost everything. Well, people think of me as a weirdo freak, but I don't care. Oh, no, that's fine. It's just like maybe sometimes like people like don't know if you're being serious or not. If you joke a lot, then maybe they don't know when you're being serious. It's like I was saying with Tavo the other day. Tavo saw a chopper but couldn't explain that, a special Azure chopper. And I wanted to get like this garlic that I saw in game. And so Tavo's like, come here, it's too late. And I'm like, you're trolling, right? So I'll just get this garlic. Just let me get this garlic. But getting this garlic means the difference of missing out on the Azure chopper. But I managed to get the garlic and still catch up. And I just got the chopper in time. But not gonna lie, in the beginning I said, are you I think you're trolling. And you understand why I would think Tavo was trolling. Or say, if we replaced Tavo for you, fuck, it would be basically the same. Like, Tavo was being legit, and I didn't know. You couldn't blame me for not knowing. There's been many boys who cry wolf here. I wanna be friends of me, don't. I wanna be friends of me, don't caring about harsh words is the best way for me. I waste my time on download probably doesn't matter at the end of the day. Yeah. And I mean, if people like are not nice or don't want to like, know you, like, not worrying or putting effort into them is probably the best way because they're just not the peeps you would want in your life anyway, or to care about. It's like the thing that I was talking, earlier. Alright, here's now where we make fucking validation and reasoning behind my metaphors. It's like the business thing and the customers are always right and streaming and like, oh fuck, how do I link this? Fuck. I was talking about like peeps are like, I'm streaming, like peeps will come watch and like, I'm either their cup of tea or I'm not. Like, or like they'll follow and then they'll unfollow, and then that's fine. It's not something like, yeah, maybe initially you would worry about it, but it's not something to worry about too much because in the end, the people who stay are the people that appreciate me and enjoy my streams, and those are the people you want around, right? So those are the people that just like vibe with you. So. And it's the same with that business analogy and stuff. Like the customer's always right, but not necessarily. So sometimes customers are not the right fit for a business. And usually that's like, I mean, this is only one example of maybe many, but, maybe if a customer is like, abusing, you know what I mean? Taking advantage of like a certain business because they're trying to like treat the customers right. And like a customer says, this coffee's like disgusting. They've drunk the whole coffee and they're like, I want another one. Okay, thank you. And I want this one to be made right. Okay, the first time you'll make them another coffee, I apologize. I mean, I do see that you've drunk the whole coffee, but we will make you another cup on the house. Here you go. All right, they drink that coffee, they come back. Or they do the same thing next day. They get one coffee and they come back. They drink the whole coffee and they're like, this is fucking disgusting. Give me another coffee. Do you know, I guess this customer is just not the right fit for the business. Maybe the coffee is disgusting to them. Probably don't come back and get more coffees. Like, do you know what I mean? Just go elsewhere. And we are not giving you any more coffees on the house. Do you see what I mean? So that customer is just not the right fit for the business. because they're abusing it. Or they just need to realize to stop drinking coffee that they don't enjoy. Do you know what I'm saying? Wait, did I make that come back to the point? I was making this metaphor earlier for like, you know, streaming on Twitch and like, you know, people follow or unfollow or enjoy your stream or don't, and then like businesses and, you know, some customers appreciate business or not, or they may or may not be the right fit for your business. Same analogy goes for like streaming in your channel, and then the same could go with, you know, people you be friendly to or not, I guess. Anyway. I would say sorry, you need a... It's just an example, do you know what I mean? But there are scenarios with businesses where people would like take advantage. Like the coffee is actually delicious, but they just want to like 2 for the price of 1. Do you know what I mean? So that's just an example to get the point across. It's just not the right fit. That might be a bit of a stretch. Maybe you could relate that to like friendships or not being friends with someone. Or like, you know, a Twitch channel and streaming and like viewers, but I think I was trying to get more across. Sometimes it's not the right fit, and that's okay. So same with like, you know, if someone unfollows your channel, like don't like stress about it. Sometimes initially I could understand why you stress, because you're like, oh shit, what, they don't like my content, like what's wrong? But like that's fine. Like maybe their content wasn't for you in the end, and then there'll be other people that will enjoy your content eventually, and those are the people that you want to stay and will organically stay if they enjoy your content, and that's all that matters. So, and the same with friendships, I guess, as well. So like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it could be said, like, sometimes we do have friends and then they like ebb out of our lives for whatever reason, and you're like, oh, but we were friends. But then like it's, you know, for whatever reasons, probably for the better. Like things change, like, you know, and it's probably just better off. Like all you need like is people that, you know, make your life better and want to be friends with you. You know what I mean? That's all that matters. That's, yeah. I guess that goes along like tying it into your mentality, I guess, bro. But having said that, I don't know. Having said that, I don't necessarily like, you know, it'd be ideal if I could be the way that you are, proper. I'm not necessarily that way, but I have other ways of coping. Fuck, now I'm behind in chat. GG's. I took my decades to build a similar mindset. I would say so. Oh yeah, that was the coffee thing. Tavo, you're walking a fine line there. The poo-poo talk. And not caring what they say. They always get no for free drink every time. But I'll leave it. Well, yeah, it depends. Maybe some businesses are up front. But the thing is, sometimes it is legit. So, you know what I mean? So maybe the barista fucked up and it's giving the business a second chance for this legit customer to come back, you know? So there's pros and cons. So maybe from off the bat, you know, you could be harsh and just be like, I'm sorry, I can't give you another one. And then the customer never turns for a return business and they badmouth the place, their experience, which could be detrimental to your business. So it could be a legit circumstance, you know, and they're trying to give your business a second opportunity to rectify it. So that's kind of where the customer is always right mindset might be like is beneficial. But I would like to think not a lot of people would abuse that, but maybe, I don't know the stats on that. But it's when people are abusing it and it's not legit that is detrimental to your business. But you could just flat out be like everyone, and even someone who's legit trying to give your business a second chance, you're just like, nah, sorry mate, if you didn't enjoy the coffee, that's your problem. Fucking, if you want another one, buy it. And then they're like, fuck you. Like, they might be like, fuck you. I'm never coming here again. I'm going to tell my family and all my friends, and you're going to get fucked. And I'm going to put a review on fucking Google. And it was a legit person. I don't know. The trolls could probably do that too anyway. And there might be some people that just won't come back, but they won't like go savage. But it's just sad. Then you've probably lost potentially a nice, like, good customer. So. Yeah, buy it or leave. I grew up being told that everyone but me thinks the same way about everything. Way what? So it's still hard to figure out what I like and not what I think what I should like, if that makes sense. Actually, that made sense. If I second guess it, it won't make sense, but that made sense. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, like, sometimes the way that we brought up, I don't know, by people in our lives is not necessarily the best for us. You know what? Like, here's an example that's a little different, but you know what my dad used to say when I had a concern, like a health concern? Be it small or big, as a child. My dad would used to say, oh, the doctor will laugh at you, mate. Like, hello? That's my dad's take on things, and that's because that's how he was. But in this day and age, fuck, if the doctor laughs at you, fine. But if early detection in a lot of things is the best way to manage problems. So yeah, maybe you got like a freckle, yeah, the doctor might laugh at you. Honestly, they won't anyway. If they would, they're not a fucking great doctor. But, you know, yeah, it's just a freckle and it's not like, you know, cancerous or something like that. But you got it checked, yeah. But what if that freckle actually was cancerous and you got early detection and it saves your fucking life? What if you went in there the week prior and, yeah, the freckle was nothing, and then the week later, yeah, that same freckle, or maybe a different freckle, was cancerous and it saved your life and you could have had, like, you know what I mean? It could have been like melanoma or something. Do you know what I mean? But my dad's like, you show the doctor that, they're going to laugh at you. So he's basically saying, like, you know, unless it's like, you know, unless you're fucking bleeding, you know, don't get the doctor. But do you know what I mean? So sometimes the mindset of people that raise you, I love my dad, like, you know, pros and cons. But, yeah, it makes it a bit difficult. So if you're like, you know, I could have adopted that mindset, and maybe to an extent I did, but I like to think that I broke out of that. So you could either go the other way, like you could totally break free and rebel from that mindset. You might initially adopt that mindset and then realize it takes time. Or, wait, what was the third one? I lost track. Or maybe, and it's totally understandably, and most likely the scenario is that you adopt that mindset. So, I laugh at the doctor. What Fruff, you're saying, good luck, don't come back. No, but there are some sweet customers, Fruff, that they probably had to push themselves. Like, I got a hair in my fucking meal. Like, nobody wants a hair in their meal. Honestly, if I got a hair in my meal, I probably wouldn't go there again. But maybe they're like, the food is great. I like the vibe. These people seem nice. It's just a mistake. There's a hair in the meal. But you guys, like, I just letting you know. Could I get a refund? I'll probably come back here. But yeah, hopefully the business takes that on board and starts getting their cooks to wear hairnets. I fucking don't know. Do you know what I mean? But it could be like a legit scenario. Often probably the peeps that are like so soft-hearted wouldn't even speak up and you wouldn't even know, and then sadly then they just wouldn't come back. But there are some soft-hearted peeps that would probably try and like help your business and speak of it and try and get their money back, which is honestly okay. And then Fruffy's there like, whoa, fucking, what hair? Fucking, yeah, that was your own, mate. Try and get a free meal? Not here, mate, not in this establishment. But yeah, some people go and abuse it. So. You maybe a good way of doing it is like initially you fucking give them the benefit of the doubt maybe a couple times, but you know, sometimes it's too frequent and too often of a pattern that you can start to realize that it's not like someone's just, you know, abusing, like taking advantage of your business. Anyway. Wait, I'm reading fucking Twitch chat. I'm not allowed to do that. That's bad bean. I have to fucking restream all white. So now I've lost track. It's all fucking white. Where do I see where I pick up? Yeah. Try and be the same. Maybe inevitably it's not trying to be the same, but you just end up being the same as like the people that like brought you up in life. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just, you're young and impressionable. You know, they, you know, let's just say, like, maybe they're your parents, maybe they're not. But let's just, for the ease of the concept, like, trying to grasp the concept, they're your parents. Like, you're impressionable, they're your parents. You're young, like, they raised you. You'll probably adopt, even if, like, can be, like, a negative thing. You could adopt, I mean, we'll say negative. Maybe negative's not the best word, but it's not, like, something that will help you later in life. If anything, it might actually impede, I can't think of the words, but you know what I mean. If so, lol, don't be everyone on this world has different opinions and thoughts about the world. That's a good thing to have. Yeah. So it could be like, yeah, in a way, like my dad saying your doctor will laugh at you, it comes across as the world. Do you know what I mean? And because it's like my dad. And it will come across like, oh, that must be how everyone else thinks. Do you know? Even though he didn't say it. But that is actually far from the truth. Like, everybody, like you said, Fruff, is like, and that's just, like, fact. You know. I mean, it's just the way it is. Individuals are unique. Humans are unique. In every aspect, shape, or form. So everybody is different. Everyone has different opinions. They look different. They like different things. Do you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. But understandably, like, you can, like, garner those thoughts from childhood if basically your world, which is your parents, kind of instill those things in you. Even when you know it's different, to the contrary, when you're older, it's hard to get out of that mindset, I guess. It's like how I said, like, you know, almond and almond. I think when I first, once upon a time, read almond, fuck, I did it. You know the nut? It's written like almond, but it's pronounced almond. Almost like there's an R. But for the most time, I think I get them interchanged, but I think a lot when I read almond, I say almond, even though I know it's almond. Do you know what I mean? I think these are fucking banger examples. So it's like concepts from when you're younger that get instilled in you via your parents, and then later on you realize that the world is different, but you still have a tendency to revert to the thing that you learned from them. Because it's the first way you saw it, you know? Fuck, this is too deep. If a good customer, they'll come back for that second hair. They will know how good the hair is in the food. They will know how good the food is around the hair. And good service, they'll come back. Good service. You don't get a fucking refund. That's not our hair. Even though it was. Nothing and no one is perfect. Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh and read that comment. I was just laughing at Frothy's comment and my mind around that. Wait. Nothing and no one is perfect. So when you adopt the good and the not so good. Nothing and no one is perfect. So when you adopt, you will adopt. So wait, fuck. So when you adopt the good and the not so good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So some things are good, some things are not. Crazy, because that's human life. We are a mistake of thanks and good as human. Yeah, our goal. Oh, well, yeah, it's about making mistakes as well. Our goal is becoming a better person. That may be cringe, but at least for me. Well, you would like to think that is everybody's goal, but that might not even be everyone's goal for us. But yeah, I would like to think that for most good people, and, you know, reasonable people, like, you know. Actually, maybe it might not, like, I was thinking of, like, maybe there are people out there that, you know, aren't trying to be a better person and they could prey on other people, but there are probably other people as well, maybe, like, and this can go down a rabbit hole as well, maybe it's not about becoming a better person because they're kind of stuck in, like, fucking, you know, I don't know, fuck, I shouldn't say fucking in the premise of that, but they might be just stuck with sort of I don't know, it's not that they're not a good person, but they might be suffering from something like depression or something, and then they might not, you know, it's hard for them. You know, fuck, it's too deep. This is too deep down the rabbit hole. Do you know what I mean? I was just saying initially I was thinking of not good people. There are some people that don't want to become better people because they're not so good, but there are people that are decent people that might not be working on becoming a better person just because they're, like, not in a good way. find it hard to see it or to be motivated or something like that. Anyway. But I'm just like, I get what you're saying, and then I'm just trying to, you know, go down. I'm you know, you're getting across an idea, and then I'm thinking about that idea, and then I'm providing 2 different, maybe 3 different rabbit holes that we could all go down for no particular reason. I'm just putting those holes there, those rabbit holes there to get lost down. And I started it. I apologize. I find it especially hard because I don't have any sister or brother, so I could never could challenge the view of my parents with someone else. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have a sister, but I have lots of brothers. So, yeah, I can only imagine how much, like, you know, like each their own. Sometimes, like, it works out, like, but yeah, if you've got rough times in your childhood and you're like the only child, like, that kind of sucks. Like, it kind of sucks, period, if anyone has a rough childhood. But, like, yeah, if you have siblings, and if your siblings are alright in some capacity, or maybe even if they're not alright, but later when they become an adult, you can, like, talk about it and relate, and they're reasonable when they're an adult. Because you know how kids are. Yeah, you feel, you know, you feel that you got someone to talk to about it that experienced similar things to you. But obviously if you don't have siblings, you don't have that, so that's difficult. I can only imagine, but I don't know full stop, because I obviously had brothers. Fuck, I'm talking and I'm fiddling with my ear, and now my ear is like red hot. You know how sometimes you do things like that and you don't realize you're doing it? Yeah. Yeah. What, gang up on your parents as well. Honestly, the parents usually trump out though. Like and usually when you're children as well, you might not work as unison in a team. You would like to think that you would, but sometimes it's like a fucking dog-eat-dog world. Yeah, sometimes. You know what I mean? I just say that because I guess, and it's not everyone's experience with siblings, but like I've had experiences like when I was younger, and honestly maybe that might be more of the way, where you don't all get along, even if you're going through shit together. So, and I guess your parents are like, or whoever's in charge, or the adult figures are the authoritarian, can't think of the word, authoritative figures. So there's kind of no getting away from that in a way. I mean, maybe it just depends on the situation. So, child to spare. It's just, you know, you got the stereotypes and the things that go with, like, you know, maybe being a single child, or like a middle child, or a youngest child, or, you know, the oldest, but they are stereotypes. Maybe peeps can relate. Maybe stereotypes are there like for a reason, but like, at the end of the day, it's like different experiences for everyone. I'm losing my voice or something. Maybe. Wait, I need to drink water. Honestly, I do talk a lot, so I forget that water is good. How do you define better in this? For some it might be more successful, for other it might be more happy, and for another group it might be helping others, or is it all together? Wait, fuck, I lost the context! Wait, what was the context of that? The better? Wait, let me read the rest. Lots, like 20? Wait, fuck, I don't know any context anymore. There's a repeated thing you'll run into with me, you'll know. I lose context. Sometimes 10 minutes later, sometimes a second later. Better version of yourself, or better person knowing you. Better version of yourself, or better person knowing you. Love yourself. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Yeah. I made mistakes I regret, but thinking about it won't help anyone. I need to move on, try to be better, and give you this person. Yeah, sometimes you make legit mistakes in life, and that's okay. I mean, I guess to some degree, you want to think it, I mean, maybe it depends, but I feel like you do want to look at it, but then not only what's enough, do you know what I mean? And then you move on. Because, like, you can look at a situation, yeah, I made a mistake, and you can appraise it and evaluate, and then, like, it's good to look at it. So you know, if it was what you feel like is a mistake, and you don't want to, you know, you want to do something differently in the future, you kind of need to, like, acknowledge it. But then there's a point where you've looked at it, you've acknowledged it, you try and, like, do things differently in the future, but then you move on. Otherwise, it's just going to bring you down. And not help you at all by, like, overthinking about it. Yeah. But then sometimes, like, some people might just, like, not even appraise it, and then the same shit will happen. Do you know what I mean? So, I got record player by doing boys in town challenge. Alright, fucking spoilers, Fruff! Spoilers! Dude, I think that's a recent quest. So you can see it, Fruff. I got it on the right of my screen. Spoilers? I think that's a recent quest that they've added, because I got that as well. I haven't finished it. I'm wondering if I'm already feeling like being the most perfect person in the world, but everyone else is dumb or an asshole. Wow! Wait, just talk everyone is easy challenge. Oh wait, you're talking about the game, the record thing. Yeah, but still Fruff. I don't know what I get at the end of it. Spoilers. I don't know, that's a hard one. I feel like if you're in a position like where you feel like you're the most perfect person and no one around, like, and everyone around you, like, is dumb or an asshole, it might be hard to see the light. So, oh no, it's okay. The topic is feeling it for people learn. No. It's just like food for thought, and I have to kind of think about it a bit. That's all, like, interesting stuff to talk about. I'm pretty happy about chatting about things. I tend to ramble though, so I just kind of go off, and then one rabbit hole gets divided into like 20, because like I throw, you know about the rabbit holes. Then like Fruff will mention one thing about one topic, and then I'll just divide it into another 3 topics. So, but yeah. But I feel like if someone's in the position of, like, they feel like they're being, like, the most perfect person, and everyone else they view as, like not so great. I feel like if you're in that position, it would be hard. It would be hard to see the light. But I guess there might, like, you know, there are people in that position. I don't know. Usually it's probably stuff that happens in life, or maybe like interactions with close loved ones that might eventually lead to, like, some kind of, like, for lack of a better word, and it might sound like cliche, or I don't know, but might lead to, like, interventions. Do you know what I mean? Because something happens in life, and then there's like then there's an intervention, and then maybe they might, like, see the light. Do you know what I mean? But then it's still the choice of their own. And the light is that, like, nobody's perfect, and not everyone is a dumb or an asshole. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, like, maybe some people, like, are. I guess, like, a fact is that nobody is perfect, though, right? Nobody's perfect. Well, that's my take on it. Yeah, and then maybe that's a situation where they could see the light, and maybe it happened along that way. I'm just trying to think of an occurrence that might, where they might see the light otherwise. But regardless of all that kind of stuff, like, and interventions and stuff like that, whether it's about this particular thing or not, or something else, like, is really up to the person if they're gonna, like, see the light. That's like an opportunity for them to see the light and like, proving, like, develop better, more healthy realizations, or I don't know, I can't think of better ways to put it, but it always comes down to the person, whether they'll, like, refuse that intervention and people trying to help them, and whether they would take the help or not, or come to the realization. Because a lot of the time as well, it's like, maybe they even through all like, usually if something comes to an intervention, it means that there is something wrong, right? But sometimes the person who's probably on the other end of it and experiencing the intervention, they're like, there's nothing wrong. Do you know what I mean? But if it's come to a point where there's an intervention, there are a lot of other people, something is wrong. So you can think that there's nothing wrong, but if you put it down to simple numbers and logic and stuff like that, what is the common denominator here? It's me. And I think nothing's wrong, but so many people who are close to me do think something's wrong. Something's like you would like to think would hopefully give. Sometimes, unfortunately, it doesn't. But hopefully for some people, they make that realization, even if they don't believe something's wrong, but they see kind of fact here. Do you know what I mean? And then they're open to like kind of seeing things differently and, you know, or whatever. Anyway, I'm going down the rabbit hole a bit. Do you know what I mean? But the thought experiment is too far. Yeah, that happened to me. My parents died, and I'm still thinking I'm still in the transformation, but they would really go way too far for... Oh, are you saying... Sorry. I was reading because those two sentences are slightly about, I think, different things. But you're saying, like, the thought, kind of thinking about things in Twitch, like, chat can go far. Is that what you mean? I mean, it could. I guess. Well, not too far, but, like, I'm just saying there could be many rabbit holes. Do you know what I mean? That I was talking about the rabbit hole analogy. And then, you know, sometimes your mind gets blown, or like, you know, there's a lot, like, so much deepness, or like, this is like not necessarily philosophy, but philosophy is another example. So there's like so much deepness, or like philosophy. Actually, philosophy is deep, but in a different way. That it just kind of like breaks your mind after a while. Do you know what I mean? Like it's good, but like, you know, like bounce and stuff like that. Because Fruffy, I think, like, and I, like, we've had some good, like, or just, you've been in chat when there's been some, like, kind of, maybe more of the, like, deeper, like, emotional conversations, and then, like, it's nice, like, to have those chats. But then, like, then sometimes, like, it's like your head's gonna explode. I like to use the philosophy one because, I don't know, maybe, it's more on a humorous take as well. A humorous example, because my dad used to say this as well, because he took a lot of philosophy courses. Like, you put a stick in water, like I said this to Fruff before as well. You put a stick in water and it looks like it's bent. Is it straight or is it bent? You know what I mean? Like, that's deep. Or is it? That's deep? I was like, that's deep, or is it? And like, that's interesting, mate. Like, I like that you've provoked that thought. I might pick, like, you know, I know it's hard to explain. And like it's good, but then if I'm trying to think about it too much, my mind might explode. Or I might come back to that, do you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm pretty pissed about the well thought out look at all things of your, yeah. Oh, the Discord, yeah. But it might be interesting time to go even. Yeah, so just with nothing on anyone, like it, wait, Fruff, that's, oh, okay, that's the, do I have a Discord one? Fruff, now it's just gonna get spammed in chat. Sorry, wait, I don't know if you were in earlier in chat, it's just, I think I had a conversation similar, along these lines as well. Bro, my mind's drawing a blank now. But yeah, after a while, once I start getting familiar with peeps, I used to, it's not through any individual of their own, like I used to be more open, like with streaming and playing with people in Discord in the beginning, and then like, it's just these few instances that like have, I guess almost required me to like, put my guard up like initially, and then later on, once I get more familiar with people, the best way that I put it is like I let people know, because like after a while, once people are, because some people come, like not saying yourself, but like some people come in chat and then like I don't see them again. Maybe they unfollowed. I'm just kidding. That's just a joke. I mean, maybe. But yeah, once I start getting familiar and like used to people in chat, then I feel like the best way that I put it, I've only just recently come to terms with it, is just like I let people know, Because once I get to know them a bit more, get a bit comfortable, and it's kind of like mutual as well, then I kind of like, hey, I know you like playing this game, want to play, or hey, we've got like a Discord, or something like that. But it's not through any people as well. Like any of you guys, like, if anything, it was people in the past that have kind of like abused that. And then as a sad byproduct, which only makes sense because it's like the internet and, you know, the world and stuff, I've had to like set up like kind of a way of going about things for everyone, just so that I'm comfortable. But it's kind of sad, like, you know, it's like that, but it's just kind of a realism that I learned after a while. But yeah. But it's not to say that people can't play, like, participate or anything like that. I always, who's the latest person? I mean, Kofi's just, like, joined, like, Discord, probably one of the most recent people to join Discord. But Poisi was probably, I think Kofi's happy to vibe in chat. I think Kofi maybe would play with us, yeah, but is having trouble with the PC. But Poisi's probably the most recent person that I've, you know, kind of been playing games with, but that was, like, Overwatch times. I think Palia is not Poisi's thing. But yeah, so it's just to go to show, like, I don't know. I mean, they are token examples, but it's good to show that there are examples. It's not just me saying this, that there is it's not really what people want to hear as well, you know. Yeah. Fuck, let me, like, read. Fuck, I just go off in my fucking ramble world and tangents and stuff like that. Yeah. But yeah, I like that you like my view on it. Mind you, having said that, and which was part of the discussion that we were talking about, not everyone's perfect. So you might, like, think, honestly, maybe from what I've said, it might seem like I have a good head on my shoulders, which I like to think, like, morally and stuff that I do. But I'm just here to say that I'm not perfect and my life isn't the best, right? Like, now or ever was, or I don't know, ever will be. I just, like, I guess most people are just trying to survive. So, do you know what I mean? But, yeah. I think, like, you know, I don't know, it's hard sometimes as well. Like, morality and stuff like that. Yeah. But anyway, let me read, sorry. Yeah. Absolutely, it's kind of, I was thinking about those abstract things. Yeah. Like, it's definitely great. And maybe, like, yeah, maybe certain people could ponder longer. Because it's like I said, like, I know philosophy's a little bit different, but it's something, it's a good example of something that pokes a little deep into your mind and probes you a bit. There are, like, degrees out there for philosophy. I did, like, a philosophy unit as, like, because I had to. I didn't have to choose philosophy. I could have chose many subjects, but I decided to choose philosophy because it sounded interesting. And maybe in the multiverse I would have been a philosopher. But yeah, I did that course. I was appreciative. It was, like, great. And, you know, if I had the motivation, I would do more and look at it a bit more, like, spaced out, not fucking heavy. But I noticed, like, it was pretty full on. I was like, damn, my head hurts. But there are people doing degrees of that and multiple units on that. So it's definitely, like, a thing. Like, people can be interested in toy and maybe think longer about it than other people. But, yeah, for me, like, I valued it and, like, I loved it, actually. But it was, like, exhausting. Maybe for me, though, because they did a lot of morality things, like I was saying earlier before, like, I've said to this example to Fruff before, like, you know, they'll be like, and it's not supposed to have a right or wrong answer, but they'll be like, oh, you know, there's, like, a boulder, and this boulder's going to go down, and you have the choice to, like, the boulder's going to move no matter what you do, and you have a choice, though, to orient it. I fucking don't know. Through a left alley or a right alley. And in one alley, there's, like, one kid, or in the left alley, there's 10 adults. Where do you orient this boulder? Like, you know what I mean? It's a hypothetical. But, like, some people maybe can, like, I don't know. I think for someone like me, I stress a lot and worry a lot. So, like, yeah, it's, like, interesting to have the conversations around that and the reasonings and what have you. But for me, and I could appreciate a conversation on that. But then for me, I don't know, I stress too much. So it would be like one example would be exhausting and I would appreciate it, but maybe my fellow like philosophers around me can, well, obviously they're doing the degree on that, they can handle more than that. Yeah. Not that I would not ever like return to those conversations as well. Like I would, and I would appreciate it. But yeah. Anyway, I fucking don't know what I'm talking about at this point. Does it sound like I know what I'm talking about? I don't. I was trying to catch up in chat, my bad. Let me catch up. Yeah, the abstract things. Yeah. Palia. It's a shame they got that bug anyway. Like, yeah. I was gonna say sad Traff, we didn't really play much, but like we can't play anyway. There's a bug in Palia that doesn't allow you to play with other people on other servers at the moment. So yeah. Feeling feeling like cheese wasn't in the fridge. Oh, Parasite, yeah. Oh, that's actually like I don't know. I think some of the like stuff in the past was more just like peeps causing trouble. Do you know what I mean? I think I was fortunate enough. I've only recently come across that concept because I didn't actually know it like about it too much from watching another stream actually. But I think I've been. I mean, if I can't think on the top of my head, I think I've been pretty fortunate in that respect. But it was more so like peeps in the past, without going into it too much, like just causing trouble. And like you know, like because like this is like a community, like who would have known the great things that come out of streaming and all this like great like friendships and like community formed and stuff like that. But what also comes with it, then now I'm realizing, like I never was really like a leader, and I'm not saying like, oh yeah, I'm a leader of a community. I mean, maybe in some respect, but like due to like peeps in the past causing trouble, like I don't want trouble for me. And then like this community, that great community that's come with streaming, then I've got to think like I've got to like kind of safeguard that as well. That's just my take on it. Everybody's different, so I tend to be good with like other people as well, like if not better than myself. So I don't know if any of this is coming across with clarity. But yeah, I think just in the past, like I guess I was fortunate enough, not like I can't recollect parasocial stuff, but it's just people causing trouble. Do you know what I mean? And you just, you know, it just goes like an extension of like the streaming like community, and just to have fun. You're just there to chill and have fun. You don't want people like, you know, causing trouble, like being negative, or like doing naughty things. So I think that's just what I've experienced in the past that led to being a bit more like reserved. But everyone's different and everyone manages it differently. Honestly, I don't know how, but they must do it. Other people that are a bit more open with the Discord, I was once upon like that. Maybe I'm just like unlucky. But honestly, I think just with the big wide world and the internet and so many like people, like it's probably not about unlucky. It's just about time, you know. So maybe some other people haven't run into it yet, or maybe they're happy having their Discord open and then they will just like fucking quick smart get on it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Everyone has their ways. But yeah, I guess stuff like that. Anyway, this is just how I managed it, unfortunately. And I guess fortunately, due to some poo-poo beans in the past. So I feel like Carvo is my dad in playing helping me. No, this is what fucking... Oh, fuck, I'm so behind. My bad. Fuck. All right, let me... I'd say let me skim, but that's impossible. I can't skim. I actually always struggled with skim reading, not gonna lie, as well. Wait, where is it? Bro feast me too. No, that's the perk about this game. Okay, I haven't really shown you guys. If you just tune in to Palia the first time, my bad. Some good conversations, though, in place. But one great thing about Palia is that, like, community and helping each other vibe. And I feel like, yeah, that's kind of, like, nice that, you know, we actually got into Palia a bit later, actually, than Tavo, even though I told Tavo about Palia. And it's nice Or say like with the event that you were showing me around and stuff. It's just like all about the game. That's why this game's really soothing and nice to play. It just, I don't know, it's just nice things. You know, you get toxicity in like fucking Overwatch, but like Palia, it's just like, you can get those like moments with complete randoms and maybe not even see them again. Like the other day, like I helped this guy hunt a special wolf, and he wouldn't have got it if I hadn't helped him, I don't think, because they're really hard to get. And it was just like a nice experience. Like I just randomly stopped to help him, and yeah, I got the bonus from the resources from the wolf as well. I can tell you, I've tried to hunt those wolves myself. I can't get them, not of late. So it was good. Like it was a bonus for both of us. But it was a nice little like memory with like a rando. And I actually run into them earlier with a flow tree as well. But that's what Palia is about. So it's just nice. Anyway, philosophy is wild, especially when get into discussion with physicists. Ah, fuck. I was like, I can only imagine. Do I want to imagine? So, wait, I stop it with my muscles and kiss the rock. Stop. Bro, some of these comments, like, maybe they might get even more random when I lose the context. Wait, let me read that, Fruff. It tends to be the fruffy ones, I have to say. I stop it with my muscles and kiss the rock. Stop being violent and take it to therapy about his emotions. I stop it with my muscles and kiss the rock. Stop being violent and take it to therapy about his emotions. Are you talking about the stick in the water? But a stick isn't a rock, Fruff. Okay, you're lucky I pulled that context, but still, a stick isn't a rock. That is an interesting experiment which is actually discussed in the context of possible artificial intelligence. Wait, the stick in the water? How should the machine react? Should it be... Oh, the boulder thing. Should it save 10 kids or one elderly when the machine could only save of those groups? Yeah, okay, fuck. I read the whole thing and I got it. Yeah. Like, honestly, is there really a right or wrong, like... I don't know. I worry too much. I'll just say, is there a right answer, though? Like, I personally don't think there is necessarily a right answer. But then I don't know how I would act in the situation, so... You know, if it was a real-life situation, you would have to act right. Otherwise, both are gone. But I don't know. I guess I'm not in that situation. But you're supposed to try and emulate that mentality, right? But, like, I think I just refuse. Because I worry too much. So, it's a little lost on me. You know, or maybe I could truly emulate it, but then I would feel really bad, you know, and that's probably the whole point, to really emulate it, and what would you do, and then why, you know, and discuss that. So maybe I didn't embrace it as much, because I'm a worrywart. Or grow robot arms, punch the problem. Or the boulder, yeah, fair. This experiment is not possible. Yeah. That's what they always say. So people will say and joke and stuff like that, but then the philosopher lecturer would always say, like, no, would refute every and any attempt. Like, you have to, like, we're trying to end exercise here. There's no way of, like, getting around it. Like, yeah, you have an option not to, like, respond, like, it's human rights and stuff like that, but they're just trying to get the context set for you, that there's no way around it. Just for the sake of the exercise or whatever, so, yeah. We didn't exactly Fruff, but they will, that, you know, philosophy lectures are probably used to it, honestly. They would, like, you know, they would boing flip your questions as quick as you're putting it to them, probably. Didn't say anything about growing robot arms punch the problem. I will think about robot arms and come back to it, but my brain is fried. Oh, you mean fried? Yeah. Alright, that gets it across then. You don't need to say any more. Or is it autocorrect? Fried. Yeah, I can only imagine, yeah. It was good conversations though. Most scientists say it should let it go and let fate decide. Well, yeah, that is an answer. Maybe that's an answer in itself. Either that or the lecturer would boing flip it and be like, no, you have to decide. It's dependent on you. That's just getting out of it. I don't know. But, like, you know, human rights, like, you don't have to decide if you don't want to. Some people might get too emotional, like, you know, not too emotional, but so emotional, like, and it's just, you know, if they don't want to answer, they don't have to. So, try to save all. Yeah, but boing flip fraff, the lecturers know you can't save all. Bro, I pass in those classes. No, you wouldn't. You'd be that person in class that, like, they have to constantly, like, whip into shape. My stupid answer. Fruffy, you were... I don't know. My stupid answer. They would beat it. There's always a way to beat it. Bro, there was another one. Oh, I probably shouldn't say this. Oh, no, we've spoken about it in the past. Nah, maybe it's too much for now anyway. We've already spoken about it in the past. There was another thing that they, like, raised and was, like, heavy for me to take in. It's kind of crazy. But then even, like, it's good to hear other people's opinions because it might change your opinion. Or even if it doesn't, or, you know, whatever, or you still couldn't make a decision, it's good to hear other people's perspectives. Because it's like, wait, I didn't think about that. Do you know what I mean? So there were some things that came from those classes and some heavy topics, and it's like, well, wait a second, I didn't think about that. Wait. Do you know? It was kind of crazy. It was really cool. Hearing buggers by thinking about it. Yeah. That's why, like, I know, everyone's different. Like, I dare say the philosophy students could handle that because that's their whole degree. If you can't handle it, you probably should pick something else. But for me, it was an elective, and I enjoyed it. But props to them, because I don't know... In an ideal world, I would like to, and I still would like to dabble in, like, stuff like philosophy and morality and shit like that, but I think it would be way too heavy. Like, I couldn't do, like, a whole degree on it, and then maybe, like, a PhD. Some people do a whole degree on philosophy and then do a PhD. That's... Like, I would like to, maybe, in an alternate universe, but I guess have other, like, interests that take precedence, and I don't know if I could handle that. Not gonna lie. So, yeah. Yeah. So, like, each their own. But even they probably have their max capacity. Or they have ways of, like, managing it. So, yeah. Yeah, I go to class at philosophy. No philosophy at home. Or something like that. Switch off. What if I build time travel and give old me DNA of Wolverine? And give myself DNA of Leon? You corrected that to Lion. I thought you actually legit... I was like, Fruffy, do you actually want to correct that? I thought you meant you want DNA of Leon off Resident Evil. I'm not gonna lie, maybe you shouldn't have corrected that, Fruff. It opens the mind a little more, yeppers. Wait, I thought that was Fruff's comment. I thought that was Fruff's comment in response to getting Wolverine DNA and then DNA of Leon, and then, yep. I've got this DNA and now my mind is open. Wasn't there a show on that? Like, you take it, like, there was this pill that they take and then they could, like, I don't know. There was a, like, I can't think of it. I can't remember. I know what actor was in it, but I can't remember his name. I just remember his face. I think he was off the Hangover movies, although I never watched them. Anyway, unless you know the movie, you probably think I'm crazy. I can't figure it out. But yeah, they could just, their mind was open to more, I think. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you probably talking about, like, the philosophy stuff, yeah. Or, like, discussions like that. Yeah. Insightful, yeah. Insight. You know, and maybe stuff like meditation and stuff. I had a friend that was interested in that, and I was kind of, like, reading up on that. And then I kind of put it down. But it was very interesting stuff, and I think because there's so much discipline and shit. Bro, props to the peeps that, like, really, like, commit to, like, meditation and, you know, fully. And even philosophy. I mean, there can be all sort of tiers of it as well. Just because you're not, like, full-on committing to it doesn't mean you can't incorporate, like, aspects in your life to better your life. But yeah, so that was another one that a friend was interested in, I was reading up on, and that was kind of fascinating. But I would like to come back at some point, but I guess I put that down, you know, but maybe. And it is a lot, like, but then maybe it isn't. No, for someone like me, it felt like a lot. Like, it was like, breaking my brain a little bit, but the point is probably not to break your brain. I fucking don't know. It's meditation, right? So, I don't know. What was the book? It might be good if I could share you guys the book, but I can't remember what the book was called. Fuck, it would be good if I could share you the book that I was reading that my friend told me to read. I can't think on the top of my head. Maybe if I think about it in the future and for some reason I remember, and then I'll let you guys know next stream, but I'll probably forget. And I probably won't be able to think about what it was. So, but I should. One day I would like to finish reading that book. Anyway. I train myself into Batman training by watching Dark Knight. Okay, right. Okay. Wait, fuck, I didn't scroll down. There's more. Fuck. Bro, I'm having trouble with this restream chat. Like, when I have, like, the full chat up, like, I get, like, I mess with, like, being at the bottom of the chat because I'm scrolling up. And it only makes sense there'll be more chat if I scroll down. And I feel like I'm up to date with chat. And then I'm like, oh, fuck, I didn't scroll down. I've done that, like, several times. There was, like, a raid, like, wasn't it one of the last streams? And then people from the raid were talking, and then I'm like, it's a bit quiet, and I'll just ramble for an hour. And then I realized I had to scroll down, and, like, peeps were, like, waiting for me to finish rambling. And they had more to chatter than that I didn't respond to. Anyway. Just reading Fruffy's Batman training. Travel to the future, evil boss. Coming, people hero. Well, in an ideal scenario for us, but that's not the point of the philosophy conversation. Yeah, it was. That was a good movie. I know. Who cares? Like, I don't know. We'll see. I think I'm entitled anyway every now and then to just do whatever the fuck I, like, want. You know what I mean? Like, these streams are just, like, whatever. Like, I gotta stop feeling this, like, I do feel, like, a little anxiety, you know, like, of, like, how the streams should be, or what I should be doing, or what I should get through. And, you know, anxiety, or, okay, is it stress? Maybe not anxiety, because maybe, I feel a little stress. Stress is not always a bad thing, because you feel, like, stress for tests and stuff like that, and, you know, it's like a motivator. I guess it's only when it becomes crippling. But, like, yeah, I feel a little stressed with how the like, streams should be. Maybe it's something I should curb and not worry about. And they are whatever they are and whatever I want them to be. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. But regardless, like, I think I'm entitled. Okay. I mean, maybe, you know, some streams I would like to, have a little bit of freedom within certain categories. Like, oh, I'll chat, but, like, I do the just chatting for 2 hours, and then I do gaming for, like, an hour. Or, like, I keep up with chat a bit better by having succinct responses, but maybe ramble a little bit, but just reel it in a bit. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's something to be said to work on that. But I think every now and then, just the fully, like, free-flowing, organic, whatever the fuck, no discipline, no reeling in, like, I'm entitled to that. And that's okay. You know what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying? And I guess that's just one of them today. So, but the stress thing is something that I probably have to manage, like, like, it's good, it's a motivator. Maybe I could get, like, more, like, streamlining of my streams, like, if that makes sense, of, like, getting certain things done, or stuff that I want to achieve with that, but then at the same time not stressing myself for, doing what's organic to me and having a good time doing that. Having a good time chatting if I just want to chat. Do you know what I mean? So, did I even move? Yeah, I think I walked in the house and out a couple of times. I did some gardening. Yeah. Yeah. Would be interesting. Maybe someday it's the right time on stream. fuck, I lost the context. Know what you mean. Derails from the path of your motivation. Path your motivation points at. Oh, you mean the anxiety? Yeah, like, okay, yeah, maybe anxiety is not the best word. I guess, and maybe, fuck, I don't even know the specifics. I think I studied a bit of this at some point because I studied psychology. But maybe stress is a bit more elementary and different from anxiety, and anxiety can be like maybe the build-up of stress, and maybe it's not so helpful, and that can be maybe something. Maybe anxiety is not there yet, but maybe it can lead to something that can be more crippling. But like stress itself is like can be a good thing, but it can also lead to like probably like anxiety and stuff like that. So it just depends on how it's managed, I guess, and its levels. But like, yeah, stress can be like actually a good thing. Like some people might like not realize that, but it can be the motivating factor, ironically, because you know, if stress like builds up and then maybe it becomes something a bit more, and it can be crippling, then it's not a motivating factor, is it? But like in its elementary form, I believe like stress is a motivating factor that can be a good thing. But it's not at that point crippling, you know? Anyway. Yeah. I wonder if you'd be like in Overwatch or A.L.I.S.O.N. Do you see what I mean though, Fraf? Like, yeah, different things as well. Like, you couldn't have like these conversations like, or you could, but I would pause the game, I guess. But you can understand, right? So like, you know, that no-scoper in Overwatch that's like doing 360s, like no-scoping, you know, headshots left, right, and center as Widow. Like, they're probably not having conversations like this, I dare say, for us on stream. Like, and if they are, fucking power to them. So, yeah. Oh yeah, Last of Us is one of the playthroughs that I'm playing at the moment, but it has been a week since I played. I want to get back on it. It's the Palia market grind, okay? And like, I've just been a lot tired lately, and you know, like, I feel like playing a scary game, like, some other streamers that I watch and enjoy, like, they've said similar things, and like, I kind of get it. Like, sometimes you like have to be in a certain, it feels better to be in a certain headspace to play certain games, like stressful games or scary games. It's not that they're not enjoyable. It's just like some days you're feeling a bit more tired and you just want to chill. You know what I mean? And you're not going to chill in The Last of Us, are you? So it's the same with like chatting and stuff like that. It's kind of good, like, because Palia, like, you know, you can get away with it a bit more, like, period. But games like that, I mean, unless you pause. I mean, Overwatch, literally, once you're in a game, you can't get away with conversations like this. Like, there is no pause when you're in the middle of an Overwatch game. So, you know. Overwatch works without thinking about, like, steered by subconsciousness. What, when you're playing? So, reflexes, yeah. Alright, shut up, okay? It doesn't matter. The stream is what it is. Like, you know, it's just like, you know, it's not necessarily, I don't like this metaphor or analogy, but like killing two birds with one stone. Like, you know, if I'm going to stream anyway and chat, like maybe like I get some market grind in. But, you know, if I don't, that's fine too. But it's like, just like, you know, potentially optimizing. But if I don't, it's okay. And we all know, like, it's not unique to this stream. We all know how the Palia streams have been of the past week. It's basically, this, you know, this. And that's fine. Look at slow, melted. Fluffy, come on. You're just trolling anyway. You know that you were like, you know, you enjoyed the conversation. Is what I'm saying. You participated. So, accept. It's easy for Fruff to troll me because I'm the streamer, right? No, but I'll just boing flip it anyway. Bro, I make it easier by like AFKing and chatting the whole stream. So, which is okay. But, you know, I make it easy by simply reading your comments, Fruff. What you want me to do? You want me to stream and not interact, or like read anyone, like read your comments, should I say? You know? I'm just reading and interacting. Okay? Make it too easy. I'll make it hard then. You know... I mean, I wouldn't do that, but, you know, according to the too easy, making it hard would be not reading Fruffy's comments. And that would be sad for Fruffy, wouldn't it? But the thing is, you only got one bird and other just... Shut up. Shut up. Wait, am I really to look into that analogy, Tavo? Are you trying to say something else? You try DMs, mate. I can... Trying to say something else, mate. Hey, no, I'm your channel fave. I got fans. Look at Tavo clips. People love me. Your fluctuation is stream. Yeah, the peeps that come for Palia. Oh, it's still fucking Palia! Hey. Alright, like at the end of the day, streaming is just streaming. Streaming is like streaming, playing game, I don't know, interaction, I don't know. And not everyone's cup of tea, you know? Everyone's not everyone's cup of tea, you know? So it depends what you prefer in streaming, and streaming can be many things. So streaming can be playing the game, streaming can be interacting, streaming could be one or the other, could be both. So, question mark. Oh, about the bird with you know, witnessing, wait. But the thing is, you only got one bird and the others witnessed the murder. So what are you trying to say? So are we to look into that deeply? Like, was the one bird that I got just rambling and chatting and interacting? And what was the murder and what did other people witness? Is what I'm saying. Tacos? Honestly, I don't think that was that deep though. I think it was just you were trying to like turn that like that comment that I don't like saying, but I said it into something that I read and they'd be like, when a mod does fan service for another mod. Wait, what? Wait, let me read Puffy's comment. Hey man, I'm your channel fave. I got fans. Look at Tavo clip. People love me. Fruffy's getting famous. You know? Yeah. Read me. People will riot. Would they though? I don't know. Another experiment. I can. That's okay. Alright, Tavo, tell us spoilers. No, you guys get banned. Yeah. No, I think Fruffy's just saying, cause, like, Tavo did some clips. What, are you talking about, like, the... Because I watched them as well, the State of Decay 2 clips. Yeah, people like them. You know? And, you know, free content. Thanks, Fruff. You know? Give me some content. Fruffy's driving. And Fruffy getting taken out. Free content, free content. Bro, I need to go loo now. 0 pay easy. Wait, we're talking about like free labor here. There's like free labor, like free content, 0 pay for Fruff. You're working for Tavo now. Getting Tavo like some good clips, easy. 0 pay, easy. You get paid in channel points, just like everyone else. Bro, I'm literally just doing the garden, but it always needs to be fucking done. Bro, look at how much gardening I have to do. I haven't even eaten. I'm fucking hungry. Oh, thank God I did some meals last night. I was so tired, Tabo. Before I like logged off last night, I had to make some meals because I knew the moment I log on, probably when I'm streaming, I'm not going to be able to make some meals. And I'm talking about meals in game, not in real life. But I also made meal in real life for a change, but I guess I haven't eaten that yet. I probably should. I'm getting a bit hungry. I don't normally make snackies for stream, but I did today, and I'm getting hungry. I guess maybe it might be good. But I also need to go to the loo, so I guess I got many like competing self-care issues. I'll probably go the luge in a bit. 10 years no pay. What the fuck? Oh, you haven't been fucking streaming for 10 years. Wait, who you talking to me? 20 years no pay. I mean, by that kind of like, you know, calculations, like, I guess Tavu's like 20 years, but like, not really. There was like an error in the original calculation. Don't be making meals, yeah. The stream was 20. Yeah, 2021, fuck. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it goes to show as well, like, the fucking growth on Twitch is fucking sad. It's kind of unpredictable, and people like grow like the different rates, and I feel like I'm still a BB. Like I am, like, honestly and wholeheartedly, like, still a BB, but like, yeah, growth as well, I feel like has been BB too, and that's just the way Twitch is. So, but yeah, I feel like, you know, times might change, like, in the near future, which is saggy. Like, I'll still always, like, I love streaming and still, like, why did I put that away? I need it. Why am I even here? I don't know. I want to commit, like, to streaming, you know, in whichever shape or form or frequency that I can. But I do expect it to change. But, I mean, at least since, like, you know, 2021, I feel like, oh, I was supposed to get apple seeds. I feel like I've been fairly consistently streaming. But I was also in a position to fortunately be able to stream, like, in a situation that actually fostered, like, you know, the consistency comes down to me and my enjoyment of streaming. But I was in a situation that kind of, like, was conducive to that at the time. That's not where seeds are. Bro, I cannot multitask. So yeah, I feel like at times there will be a changing. Like, you know, I enjoy streaming, and I'll still be consistent in some respect, but it may, you know, who knows, maybe it might be the one stream a week, which is a little saggy, seeing as I do at least, like, well, is it really different on the weeks that I do two? I mean, yeah, one is different to two, but, like, I do strive for 3. Anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, Tavo is old-ass grandpa. What, because been modding a while? Wait, no! Actually, you guys were, like, the same I'm just thinking of when, like, you guys were the same time! Do you not know that? Poor Tavo, though, then. It's just Tavo's, like, it was around a lot longer. Like, it just is the way that it is. But I forgot. Like, you guys were actually, like, modged the same time. Similar. Anyway. We won't draw any attention to that. We lost Fur to the robot and now Tavo old age. I feel you mostly stream for your fun, don't you? Well, see, the thing is the dream, and it is literally a dream in this age. Like, I would like some kind of, like, self-sufficiency from streaming, but honestly is a dream. But, you know, I'm just, like, I guess just be candid, right? That's just honestly, like, it. Like, I enjoy, you know, I think the dream was even there when I was, like, starting to stream. Like, I wanted, like, you know, there was that dream. I wanted to try something different. I didn't know how I would like it. Turns out, like, I love it. And yeah, I do stream because I enjoy it, and it's, like, created this whole, like, community and, like, friendships and gaming and fun that I'd never, like, expected. The levels it's reached and the good things to come from it. But yeah, there's, like, an element that still, like, would like that as an impossible basically goal of, like, self-sufficiency, because like that's great, right? Like, if you enjoy something, and, you know, wouldn't it be good to be able to continue to do it because you could support yourself doing it? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know. And, like, the more that you could support yourself doing it, you could do it more, you know, a bit more freely, a bit more. Do you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's honestly like, this day and age, it is like kind of a dream. But I'm not gonna lie that that would be like a thing that I would like. Self-sufficiency in streaming, so that I could, you know, live and stream more. That's why it's sad to you, because I feel like things are going to be changing soon. I was in a fortunate position for a while now, but yeah, we'll just see, take it as it comes. But I might have to stream less, and maybe one day stream more again. But we'll see. Like, thought it'd be a lot sooner than later, not gonna lie. So yeah, and I'll still be streaming because I enjoy it. Like, you know, honestly, like, there's a lot of things in life, like, if you really enjoy something, you'll put some time to it, but like at the same time, there's a lot of things in life you can only put time in that you can afford. So yeah, I still value and enjoy and love streaming, so even if things do change, I still want to pursue streaming, but it might just be like one stream a week, which is sad. Maybe if I can curb my streaming habits, which I've been mega effing lately, it might be like 2, like, you know, 4-hour streams, but, you know, I pretty much like do 10-hour streams, so if by that, it would probably be 1 a week then. So which is a bit sadgy, but we'll see. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know, it's yeah, anyway. Put Oli on your bones. Wait, which one made you weak? One of Frothy's joke. 70 is around the corner. I used to be cool VIP. By buying it, she forced to pay her, all cash gone. Sad. Wait, what are you talking about? You know how you could make it become reality, but you wouldn't be able to stream the way you would like to. Right. Yeah. So, like, yeah. There are definitely, like, different avenues, and it's still, like, you know, GG's anyway. But, like, I'm of a mind of, like, you know, you do something, like, because you enjoy it, not because you don't enjoy it, right? So, you know, my goal isn't, like, you know, it's hard to explain, like, the self-sufficiency thing. Maybe precedence, okay? So that doesn't take precedence over me enjoying my streams. You know what I mean? So it's like, if I wanted self-sufficiency in streaming and I could do that via not enjoying my streams, I wouldn't do it then. I wouldn't even want that then. Like, do you know what I mean? Because the reason I want self-sufficiency in streams is because I enjoy streaming and I want to continue to do it because I enjoy it and do more of it and be self-sufficient doing it because I enjoy it. But the moment that, you know, if I were to try and meet a goal of self-sufficiency streams and it was a possibility, but it entailed me not being able to do, like, whatever the fuck I want and enjoy my streams, then that would, you know, it doesn't take precedence, the self-sufficiency over me enjoying my streams, you know? And me enjoying my streams is required, you know? It's the core of what I want. Yeah. If anything, like, they're both goals. Like, I would like, or in some respect, I don't know, my brain's about to pop in a minute. But one facilitates the other. So I guess the streaming and my enjoyment is the true core goal. And the other one is only because it facilitates that. You know, it helps that. If that makes sense. Bro, so many deep convos. Fuck. I think I need to remove my wisdom teeth. What, for real? Oh, wait, were you asking me that? Wait, I need to read that again. You know how you could make it become a reality, but you wouldn't be able to stream the way you like to, right? That might have been a question, fuck. I misread that a little bit, but I think the answer still is relevant. I definitely know like there's a way of like helping like that might facilitate like growth in streaming, or like, you know, facilitate the stats that go with streaming. But it's not the way that I enjoy it, streaming. It's not, it doesn't fall in line with that. Like, yeah. And even said, like, those kind of things. Like, one example is, like, you know, and it leads to my next point, I guess, so let's just say it. Like, one example is, like, streaming one particular game, like, all the time. I think eventually that would drive me insane. And it's putting your eggs in one basket. And it's also, like, people might not necessarily be watching your stream for your personality. You might not be the common denominator. It's the game. So if you were ever to change, you know, you would be severely punished for it. But anyway, having said that, that's an example, right? Streaming one particular game all the time. Fuck, I'm losing my points here. Oh yeah, here my point. Even if you did that, it's still like GG's the growth. It might help you a bit more, maybe you might get lucky. But in this day and age, like what I was saying, all the stuff I said before about the oversaturation and like lack of growth on Twitch for BB streamers, like even if you did that, GG's. So, but probably have a better shot. I shouldn't say a better shot. It's still like GG's. So yeah, but that's just one example. Anyway, do you actually need to remove your wisdom teeth, Froth? Tavo, I'm about to be old. Well, got no teeth. Wisdom teeth is common for people to get their wisdom teeth removed. You know that, right? They're extra teeth. And you'd be fine without them. You're still super young and everything is still in the game. Wait, are you talking Froth or Tavo? You're saying our life is the game? Wait, what? No way, I'm sim hacker. Wait, are you guys talking amongst yourself? Because I get confused sometimes. Yeah. I noticed it's nothing to do with you guys, but it, like also if you know, you can understand why I mistake you guys for talking to me sometimes, and sometimes I scream DMs, please. DMs if you're talking with each other. But like I was watching a streamer the other day and like they were saying like someone said something and the streamer replied to it, and then the person said, "Oh, I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to chat." You know, and the streamer's like, well, yeah, okay. So understandably though, unless you at somebody else in chat, because it's the streamer's like it's their channel and they're trying to like keep up and interact and read with chat. If you don't at somebody, then the streamer's going to think you're talking to them. And if anything, if they think that you're talking to them, they're just a highly engaged interacting streamer and they've noticed your comment and they're responding. But yeah, the person was like, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to chat. You know, I don't know. So, yeah. So, guys, at each other, please. A requirement. Nah, okay, it's not required, but, like, you know, I might scream DMs at you. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I might, like, you know, accidentally respond, and then you guys are like, I wouldn't talk to you. Or I read your whole personal conversation, laid out your DMs, laid in chat, Fluffy and Tacos. And I got to filter that. Like, I got to read, well, I can't filter because I can't skim read, but I have to read through that to get to the ones for me. So, German dancer, what the hell? That's what I meant, yeah, you stream wholeheartedly. Wait, what? Wait, no, I think Fluffy said dancer. Oh wait, maybe that was a typo. Oh, it was a misread. Yeah. Dancer. That's okay. Fortnite. Bro, how behind am I? Oh my god, I thought I catched up. What if I talk? We're just gonna accept this is a Palia just chatting stream. It's fine though. It's fine. There's been some good conversations. That's fine. What if I talk myself as myself? I don't know. Either my brain's too fried or I don't know why I bother reading your comments from. Do you identify yourself? Okay, you guys are chatting. you know? Are you saying at yourself, Ruff? I mean, you can do that. But as myself, but in the future, oh my god. Me, but I tag myself, but old me, I don't tag myself, but yet I sent to that. I'm not even gonna process that. Or that. That. Yeah, okay, thank God. Something that has any seed of fucking sense. Fuck is on the good grass. Yeah, yeah. Fruff's on the good, I don't know, the parent good stuff. I don't know. Has to be. Or it's just like actually like future Fruff, but nobody believes. And that's just what happens if you time travel. Nobody believes you and thinks you're on the good stuff. That's, man, that must be hard. That must be hard, Fruff. Time travel must be fucking rough. Wait, it probably would be. Is it actually, if it were actually a thing? Or is it? Can we stop with these fucking concepts? Fucking. Even though was I the one that brought that up? But I don't think I did. I think Fruffy was the one that brought that up. Not gonna lie. I just like, yeah, elaborated. Yeah, fuck, I added that. Bro, on Restream, I can't even see like emotes, but I can see, well, you know, how you see the text. But I remember that text. I saw it in another channel, and I was like, honestly, that's where I get a lot of my emotes. Okay, this is where I get my emotes to add to 7TV. I get it from Tacos. I get it from... No, but that's basically it. So I get it from Tacos, and I get it from other streams that I watch. And I see it in their stream, and I'm like, yep, I like that, I'll add that. That's funny, I'll add that. So it's basically like a library of like Tacos' favorite emotes, and also emotes that I've hand selected from other streams that I found funny. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Fucking some Palia gameplay here. Hey. Alright. Self-care. Loo break. You know. Look, Fruffy got tired, but Tux is still on the grind. Never ends. Excited for your new... You excited for your new desk versus the computer? Oh, I guess because the desk is the one that's coming soon, right? So... I don't know what to buy after the desk. The PC. Fruffy's getting a PC. A new PC, and the desk is for the PC. So, yeah. Yeah. With the Facebook pictures? But don't send the link, otherwise it might show you like the so it might be like the region. Yeah. 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 But you know, that's exciting. Yeah, Fruff is 00 fucking... Wait, 000. The first agent. Sorry, that took a while. Oh, there are other 00s. I was never into that franchise. But there is like a 006 or something, right? Or did I just make that up? So then I was like, wait, okay, we don't want to give Fruff another agent. So Fruff's just like 000. Is there a 000? I mean, maybe there is then. Whoops. Oh, shit. I've just given Fruff away. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 1 second. Let me go loo break. You know, we've had some good convos. Little self-care, and then back to it. And then, yeah, maybe I show you my cat fur cafe as well. And then maybe a markets. I did say the market grind, but... I mean, I said the market grind, but not really. Like, I might... Come on, you know me. I might go to one market. But anyway. Alright. Alright, let me take a loo break. I'll come back and read. Alright? Here, enjoy my greenhouse. I added stuff and actually has stuff in it now. So... Wait, no, that, wait. Oh, you're just explaining it, your waifu stuff. Alright, let me go back, I'll read. Let me come back and read and I have a little break. Alright, enjoy my tree I got from the markets finally, Fruff. You're not the only one with one. Actually, here. I got one too. Alright, here, enjoy some lo-fi. It may be synthwave. I'll be right back. I'm loo break and hydration. BRB! I'm back. One sec. I'll check what? Are you being naughty, Bean? Wait, did I pause the music? No, I didn't. There we go. Bro, I have like 20 different tabs. I keep going past the one that I need to tab into. Let me go back. Settle down, guys. You know I can't keep up. What about the mic? Are you saying for Fruff to get a mic? I mean, why does something smell like it's cooking? One sec. Wait, let me check the temperature of my PC. I don't know why I'm really worried about this lately. Ooh, the GPU is... Bro, I'm not even doing anything, but I guess it doesn't matter. What are the temps right now? The GPU is like 60% now. Or 57. That's definitely a lot hotter than it was like, but that's still an okay temp for being in use. But it's I repeat, it's 57 degrees. It was 48 before. Let me just check the current temps. If anything, my house is fucked. If anything, the temperature has gotten cooler. But it's just like, you wouldn't know it inside this house. It's like the temperatures are reaching 40 degrees Celsius at the moment, and then it heats up my house. So yeah, like it's hot 40 degrees Celsius out, like, you know, in the peak of day. But then later on it like settles in temperature, but the temperature doesn't go down in my house. It's still 40 degrees. Anyway. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so it's like 10 degrees higher, but it's fine. I guess that's not what's cooking. I mean, maybe you could probably fry an egg on that, but you wouldn't. Okay. Double overhead. Mouse pad for whole desk. Are you getting one? Yeah, I feel like that's a must-have these days, honestly. But I guess not necessarily. Maybe it just depends what you do. If you play a lot of shooters, like the whole arm fucking movement thing, I guess that's what Tava was mentioning. It's just more convenient and comfy. You can also use it as like a eating, like, plate. You know, like a, you know, just kidding. You can use it as like to eat on. I definitely don't do that. Yeah. You got the body pillow? With your favorite waifu? Is it waifu or waifu? I say waifu. Waifu sounds like wife-fu, so maybe it's waifu. Cause they dream that they were their wife. Fu. I don't know. Where was that? Late to the party getting the tree. I got a couple of days ago, okay? Bro, I started 2 weeks later. I literally probably got it like a couple of days after you. And you started the market since the beginning, right? So I technically got it pretty quick. Actually, yeah. Not logging in, Fraff. Do your challenge boy in town super easy. Want to do? No spoilers. Scared of the mods. Fruffy. Enough. Yeah. You know, you can, you know, DMs. You know, with your booba setup. To Tabo. Yeah, A.L.I.S.O.N. PC cooking about to have steak. You could probably, or it's actually normal for temperatures like that. It's actually normal, and you could probably fry it like a steak on it, but you wouldn't, obviously. Didn't someone try doing that or something? I don't know. Like obviously, you probably wrecked the computer part, but yeah. Anyway. What are you talking about, oven? My PC or my house? Harry Plopper streams were fun. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a complete how the fuck did you mistype that? I call it what I call it with you. Waifu. Wait, that looks like you're saying I had to double check that. It looks like you're saying YFU. Waifu. But that's how you say it. You call it with you. Hey, you're just poking fun at the Harry Potter ones. I'm coming back to Harry Potter at some point. I enjoyed that game. Okay, there's just so much. You know what I just said earlier about the stress and like stuff like that. I mean, you know, sometimes I probably do need it, like a little bit of stress motivating factor and a kick up my ass, but like a self kick up my ass something coolly. I forgot what I was going to say. I think it was along the lines of like, I do enjoy Harry Potter and I'll get back to it at some point, probably sometime after all the other stuff. is a joke of with you. Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, didn't say it. See it that way. Yeah, why? F you. Oh yeah, hey, mods in chat. Need line meter emote. Does that come out? I can't see it because I'm reading Restream. You know the drills. You send me them and I'll evaluate them. Anyway. Alright. It's alright. I've been a bit more chattier this stream. It's alright. We've had good conversations. Wait, who thought that could even be a thing? Because, like, you know me anyway. You know me. Alright. Maybe we go to a market? Oh, fuck. I think I missed it. We could still technically go. Do you think it's worth it? Alright, maybe we go YOLO. Because I could still make, like, 3 hours. So... Oh, hey, Mustafa. Wait. Okay, no, it's a gift. Fuck! I caught it, though! I caught it this time! Thanks for the gifted subby. Thanks, chat. Fuck! Oh, wait, I nearly missed it. Because, like, the multi-streaming... Bro, if you knew what I had to rely on to get things right. But thank you. Thanks for the gifted subby, chat. Wait, let me read. And let's make some confirmations. Yes. Thanks for the gifted sub, chat. Right. Bro, do you know what I have to... And luckily, actually, there is a confirmation. Normally, I don't get it. Okay? You know what I have to rely on? Oh my god, I need to relink, Stream Elements. Honestly, you can't relink Twitch, though. Flat out Twitch. I rely on seeing the notification come up on the preview of stream. And let me tell you, when I'm multi-streaming, I don't always have a preview of the stream up. So, you know, if I... No, you know what I rely on? I rely on the audio for the stream alert. So then if I hear the audio, I quick to look at the preview. Here's the markets, by the way. And then I quickly caught the notification saying, you're self-gifting a sub, so thank you. Because it comes up in chat as the person who received the gift. So then I end up, like, it's happened before. I'm like, thank you so much for the subby. And it was, one time it was someone, like, who does come in chat every now and then. So I was, like, thanking them, but they had got a gifted sub. But I was thanking them. And they weren't responding. And I can understand if, like, somebody usually is a lurker, like, you know, or, you know, whatnot, would not respond to, you know, subscribing. But, like, it was somebody that comes in, and if I talk to them, they usually talk back, but they weren't talking back. But that's because they didn't, like, they got gifted a subscription, and I thanked them, even though they weren't there, and it was actually somebody else gifting. But thank you. But let me, I struggle here. You know, the markets is probably over soon. Hey, wait. Let's get a good POV of the markets. It's probably up here. I don't know. Actually, that's 90 clearer. And you can have a look at the markets because it's probably going to end soon anyway. But, thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck, I'm so glad I caught it. I don't know if I blabbered honestly how difficult it is for me to catch things correctly. I think I kind of did. I could probably blabber more, but I guess it's not needed. But thank you for the gifted subby. Can I just call it? I don't know, like, I'm tempted to... Chat Fright, you got a nickname? Because, like, I was kind of just calling you Chat, but then it's like most people say chat, and that's all-encompassing of everyone in chat, so it might be confusing. Anyway, let me go back and actually read. But thank you for the gifted Suffy. I appreciate it. I can't even say it correctly. I said Suffy, but you might not have noticed. Yeah. Going to sleep with my body pillow of XQC. I think that deserves a pog, and ain't no way. Can we get, is Tyler here? Can we get some pogs and ain't no ways in chat? Because Tyler was the only one that was doing that, so. You know. Let the mods pre-sort what's interesting. Wait, I lost context. Fuck! This has just been a stream of me just like losing context and trying to catch up. I start wars on those who aren't a fan of jelly and peanut butter sandwich. I think there was a time, maybe, I can't remember, it was a while ago, but I probably wouldn't have been a fan of that, but then I discovered that it actually is tasty personally to me, so I got no dramas. We got no dramas, bruh. But yeah. Anyway, night Fraff. Yeah. Night Fraff, get a good sweep. Wait, what time is it? Yeah, it's a lot later for you guys. Beat a good beans and get a good sweeps. The good rat cheese, arm cheese sleeps. I know that sounds random. It's not meant to make sense. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again. Thanks again! You know? Wait. I can't keep up. I mean, like, yeah, I caught it. Thanks for the gifted subs. Wait. Thanks, chat. Wait, but I gotta come up with a different name. Because we can't just say chat, right? I don't know. I just call you chat because chat fright. What about fright? Fright? Because then it gets confusing. Because then when I say thanks chat for the subbies, then I'm just like, I'm thanking everyone, not you. So thanks for the subbies. And the fucking goal. Wait. No, wait, there's more now. Wait. I mean, I completed the goal. Now. Bro, I've just been like extending my subby goals. Like, I've been feeling like a lot of love lately. Like, and I just, you know, social platforms and streaming is very erratic and stuff like that. So like I've extended the goal a couple of times, but I haven't expected, like, honestly, to meet them. And I'm just surprised, like, a couple of times now. Recently I've extended goals and I've completed them, so thank you. But like, not gonna lie, like, it's still like, it's a shock. I have to take it in. Wait, 1 second. The Charper music. I mean, I get my free Charper tickets, but can I get away from the music? Yes, you can. Can you? Yes, you can stray from Charper Race so that the music goes, I think. Yeah, I can't hear it. But anyway. Bro, but I'm used to now. Like, I don't know if I said it before, but just in my head I was calling it Chad, so now I've kind of fricked it, because, you know, it's like that almond thing before, like almond and almond, and we were talking about that stuff before, so I first read almond as almond, so now then it's in my head, like, already. So yeah, forever chat. The whole of chat. But yeah, thanks for the subbies. Right, now I got the other goal, so thank you. Wait, have you? Thank you. Yeah, it's just overwhelming. Alright, I've been telling myself, you know, I get support and stuff like that. I say a wholehearted thank you, because I have a tendency to. I don't know. It's hard to put my, like, appreciation in words, and then I end up rambling about it. So I just gotta, and I don't know how to say thanks enough. So I just, you know, one more thank you. And yeah, but yeah, thank you. I didn't expect it, because yeah, lately there's just been like a lot of love. And I don't know. I'm BB streamer. I don't know if that is like false advertising, because I've been streaming a couple years now, but like, honestly, at the state of growth on Twitch, I am still BB. But yeah, I didn't, I don't know, I haven't expected the support and like a bit of like sustained support like that. And so, thank you, and that has really helped me. And I have to actually read chat, because I realized I'm back in one of my rambling things and I haven't even been reading. My brain can't cope. How many subbies? I want to, like, you know, acknowledge each one, but just, you know, forgive me. My brain is just melting, and I appreciate it. So, yeah. Fright. You normally go by Fright as a nickname, or are you just saying that because it's easier, obviously, than the whole of chat? But yeah, thank you. Alright, I can retrain. Thank you, Fright. But yeah, now we reached the goal. So now extend it. I've got, someone mentioned the other day, like I should think of like actual goals, like, I mean, rewards that, or things that happen, like when I hit goals. I guess I'm not there yet because I'm still a baby, but it's food for thought in the future. I don't know. I don't know what I would put, because I know a lot of people do like I don't know, chili eating and stuff like that, but I want something that's like conducive to streamer health. So, you know, and something that would be nice and enjoyable, but I don't know what that would look like. So maybe that might be in the workings at some point, but I'm still very baby, so it was just mentioned in the past. Yeah. But then I do the next goal, and then, yeah, food for thought in the future. Amen. Amen. Five. That's almost like a tongue twister. You decide. My brain is able to say it. Yeah. Fries. Or just that. We'll just go with chat anyway, but for now. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Just the way that, like, you know, streaming is in, like, social platforms, and it's unpredictable, like, and being a BB streamer, like, setting goals, like, it gets, like, it's so overwhelming, like, when you get support and, like, you're thankful and stuff, but, like, you don't expect to hit, like, goals and stuff like that, and when you do, it's just, like, it is overwhelming. Because I honestly just, like, you know, there's a lot of love lately, and I've just expected, you know, to the subby count, for example, to just, like, drop at the end of the month and stuff like that. And, you know, I set a higher goal, but then it's, like, a lot higher to meet when it drops, you know? And that is probably just, like, a reality, or maybe a reality sometimes, and that just is what it is, and it's okay. Like, I don't know. Maybe my mind's a bit fried right now, but it's just to give you the like the picture that I don't know, expect to reach or maintain such high like goals for me, and then when it does occur, or you know, I don't know, it can be like hard to sink in, or a bit overwhelming. So thank you. You've definitely played a part in that. Been feeling a lot of love lately, but did I say I wouldn't ramble? I guess it's okay. We did say thank you. And technically, you know, in all this rambling, the markets is not over yet, but it is over in 20 minutes. We get one hot pot. Alright, if I get into a hot pot, okay, we're just gonna play with like bots on our own table. Alright, the market was not in vain because we get one game. It's not in vain, we get one game, but I might see you all guys after this game, even if it is with bots. Okay, it's with bots, I might be able to, you know, feel free to converse. I might be able to keep up, I guess, because it's bots, but if not, I'm back after this game. We've got 1 minute, no worries for 1 minute, but yeah. I don't know, I equate these hot pots, particularly if I'm playing with other people, I equate them to like the equivalent to an Overwatch game. I know, that sounds crazy, but yeah. I get competitive, a lot of thought process and thinking is going on, stimulation in a different way, like, you know, Overwatch, there's like, you know, a lot visually there. Here it's pretty static, but my brain needs to think a lot with the choices, you know. It means you know, life or death, so to speak, in terms of getting the best winnings. It's Gamba. But yeah. So, you know, I don't know what they call this game, but we call it Hot Pots, you know? Oh, wait.
ツイクスメイド A ドーネーションチャットフライドブレイン単行はブムー
Thanks for the dono. Wait! Alright, I gotta be back after this game. I have to be... I mean, it is bots, but there's still a time limit. Thanks for the dono. Thank you, thank you. What for me? Bro, I haven't heard that in a while. I've got... her name is Nana. And she's... I'm pretty sure she's Japanese. So that's who was talking then. But thank you for the dono. Bro, I'm gonna lose the bots! My brain no worky. Alright. I don't know why I picked that, but it couldn't hurt, surely. But yeah, thanks for the dono. Okay. Bro, if I was playing against humans, I'm playing against bots right now, so thank God. But, yeah. You know? Thank God, you know. I mean, maybe that's why my subconscious chose the bot table. I might actually go for this. Yeah. Fruffy, why are you still here? Fruffy. What the hell? Fruffy says bye on Twitch and then goes to the other platform in case, like, I feel like I have to narrate that for everyone so that they understand. Alright, I'll be back after this. Sorry, give me a moment. But thanks for the dono. Like, I don't know, sometimes I don't feel appreciative enough as well on stream because, like, it doesn't hit me till, like, afterwards. So, I don't know, things just don't really sink in, the support or the extent of the... Fuck, what's going on? Wait, I can't read it! Wait, I can't read stuff. Wait, thanks for the follow. Bro, I gotta get a better streamline. Fuck, I'm losing to bots. Thanks for the follow. I think I can see that. Mustafa, thank you for the follow. Just let me get through this bot match. And I will, you know, be back to reality. Because I can't go... you know, if these bots could say anything, they'd be like, oh damn, she's taking so long. And to fucking win too. Hell yeah. Alright, these markets weren't in vain. Let's sit by the, just enjoy this view. These markets weren't in vain, because, like, we got a hot pot in. Now you can just enjoy the sea. Alright, let me... let me read. I don't even know where to look. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Mustafa. Welcome. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Thank you for the subby as well. Enjoy the BB streamer subby. And yeah, welcome. So I'm not rude. This is like, did I actually? No. Anyway, I like to introduce myself to peeps. So I'm a Mewsh. I like to play variety games. I started off playing a lot of shooters, like Paladins first actually, then Overwatch. Still play them, but I've been playing more, you know, and I still mean to get back to playing them. And will play them in the future, but I've been playing more storyline games lately, and Palia. So this is Palia, fun game. But I play like survival, scary storylines. Currently, actually, my current playthroughs, even though I've been playing playthrough. I've been playing Palia for the past week. My current playthroughs are The Last of Us and Roki, which is like an indie storyline game. So, you know, after there's this event called this market event in Palia, as you can see behind me, that ends in like a week. So I dare say in a week I'll probably resume those storylines. I'm fucking committed to finishing them. At the very least, like Last of Us. And I was probably halfway through Roki anyway, to be honest. But Tavo has put something else on the table which will serve to distract me, and that is GTA roleplay. So I'm just like in the midst of like setting that up, or starting to actually set that up and create a character and stuff like that. So yeah, having said, after the market grind and Palia is done, and then next week might continue the storyline gameplays. There's something to be said, like particularly if I enjoy the roleplay, and if I get everything set up by then, there might be some of that as well. So yeah. Anyway. Didn't expect it a lot. Oh shit, sorry! With the dono? Yeah, sorry. It's probably in the fine print down below. So bad. Oh yeah, so like, you get to choose like who does the voices and stuff. So I don't know, I thought she was cute. Wait, we gave the name Nana as well, right? Yeah, I think we called her Nana. It's so long ago now that I set that up. But we don't hear from her a lot. So yeah, I chose this Japanese lady and we called her Nana. I can't even remember the origin story behind her name. Fruffy probably knows that. I think Fruffy was around and helped with the origin story. But yeah. Oh, and Tyler, you're back. Got a sub. Nice. Bro, sorry. I'm sorry if you come in chat and I'm like, I mean, honestly, like, if you know, if you've been to my stream a couple of times, you know, you probably know. And if not, or if you knew, I'm sorry. But yeah, you know, I'm like fucking 10 minutes at minimum behind. Minimum. So yeah. But I appreciate the dono. Thank you. And the support and the subbies. Fuck, thank you. Like, yeah, that one thing that I said that I'm worried about is, yeah, just, like, I want to show that I'm appreciative, but yeah. I say thank you, but it doesn't really hit me until, like, later on, after stream. So, that's when it really hits. So, anyway. Anyway, thank you. And sorry for the fright. Maybe I gotta put it in bold or something. Sometimes as well, like yeah, it might have been like a couple of alerts as well, because some of them that's probably like poo on my setup of, you know, different third parties and stuff. So there might be like a double up on alarms. I wasn't paying attention, but that may have been a thing. Wait, we'll walk home from the markets, alright? There's nothing like fresh in-game air and grass. So we'll walk home and you guys can sightsee on the way. But yeah, sometimes there's like double ups in the alarms right now. So it might shock you a bit more. I've probably got to fix that. Because like Pando, so is Pix, the cat. She's one source of alarms. There's Stream Elements. I don't think Twitch does. They have notifications, but I don't. Oh, they do alarms, but I haven't set them up. Thank God. Okay, it's probably just no. And Kofi is an alarm itself, actually. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's like text to speech as well or something as well. But yeah, so that's like in that scenario, it's 3 alarms. Like Throne's an alarm as well. But I guess they don't really double up. I think all of them are separate except for Stream Elements and maybe Pix. I don't fucking know. Anyway, I'm rambling at this point. Going to sleep feels like this is going to be another 5-hour chat and no. Fruffy! Bro, you just said you're going to sleep on fucking Twitch. Tavu, this is the best way you get some onion and ginger is if you actually walk to and fro the markets. And FYI, if anyone like does not know playing Palia, doesn't know the locations of shit, like the walk between home and the market is a good time to pick up ginger and onion because it's pretty much on the route along the way. So, I mean, I might not be getting as much this time, but I have in the past. Bro, I think some stuff show at particular, like some stuff you forage, like mushrooms and spices and ginger. It might be like particular, don't quote me on this, to a particular time of the day. So I think you get spices more at the evening. Fuck, I've missed some stuff. Oh, thank you. You're helping me answer. Sorry, I'm the worst. Also, welcome, but I struggle at multitasking. Okay? So thank you for helping me with that. Wait, we're trying to instill Fright now, okay? Thanks, Fright. It's actually a cool nickname too, actually. Yeah, so is this MMO or single player? So this is... I haven't even responded to any of your messages. I apologize. Fuck. This is MMO. So, I don't know... And now I'm going on another ramble. You're right, Fraf. Go to sleep. See you on the other side. This is like... I don't know if it's the first or the first, but I feel like they're trying to do new things, and they are like trailblazing in some respects, but it's a relatively new take, I don't know if it's revolutionary, on an MMO farming game. So yeah, it is MMO, it's farming, which is unusual. I don't know if they're the first to revolutionize it, but they're definitely pushing it as a thing and working on some good things for it in current times. So yeah. So yeah, it's definitely M&Ms. It's definitely M&Ms. Sorry. It's definitely MMO. But you can enjoy it kind of like single player. I mean, most people, you know, if you don't have someone to play with, or you're just sussing out the game, it feels like a relatively, in the very beginning, maybe a single player experience. But just like noteworthy, everyone that you see running around you, except for the NPCs, is other players. So you might have seen some people run around me. Let's try and find someone. Because it's like a shared world. So there are always going to be other human players around you. And that's the MMO thing. So that's a player there. You'll get to know who the NPCs are. So I like playing alone, to be honest. Don't like players running into my base and destroying and stealing my stuff. Yeah, so that's where you're... I'll show you. Wait, where was the NPC? Like, that's a player. You get to know who the NPCs are and, you know... Bro, where'd the NPC go? I swear I saw them. Okay, they ran off. I'll show you an NPC, though. I'll show you the home, too. So, yeah. So, no one's... So, like, there's similar concepts to Power World. I don't know if you heard of Power World, but Power World's more survivalist. Like, Palia is chill as fuck. Like, chill as fuck. So, no one's going to wreck your base. It's actually your home is protected. Nobody can come to it unless you allow them. So, I'll show you that in a minute. But this is like an NPC. But yeah, it's MMO. That's another NPC. There's a player. But yeah, when you go out from your base into the server, the open region, there are going to be other players. But Palia is a chill game. So it's almost like you can play it single player, but there are going to be people around that are other players. But wait, let's go home and I'll show you the home. So nobody can interfere or mess with your place unless you give them editor permissions. But you would only do that to people you trust. And hopefully I've not regretted my decisions, Tavo. But yeah. Wait, I'll go back and read in chat. I'm aware that I've missed a lot. So I'm a little bit overwhelmed, a little bit fried. But that's okay. But sorry, I think my place takes like a while to load up as well because I got too much. So yeah, this is my place. Don't worry if it seems fucking elaborate and like, damn. Because I've been playing since before last October. And I've been grinding Palia. I go through bouts of grinding Palia. So we all start somewhere. But yeah, this is my place. And so once you did what I did, everyone travels to their place that way. So you'll see other people going through the gates as well. But they get teleported to their own property like this. And nobody can come on this property unless I allow them. So, where's the settings for that? Just to show you. I think this is it. So yeah, actually it's only friends and closed. So you can opt to close it and only NPCs will visit as part of the quest. Or you can open it, but it's only got the option for friends. So only friends can come. And you choose who's on your friend list. And you also choose, like, for instance, Tavo's on my friend list. You can choose... They don't automatically become editor, but you can give them editor permission. And you can even choose, like, no entry. So I can hand select which of my friends I want to come or not. So visitors just visiting. Editor means they can move stuff around your property, potentially. I don't know the full extent. Maybe they can go through your storage. So, yeah, trust, Tavo. Any fishies? Smell any fishies? Revoked. But yeah, I didn't actually pay attention to this, but there's even detail of, like, you could probably cherry pick the friends that you want allowed or not. But anyway. Yeah, Palia's really good with that, actually. Yeah, that's true. I think because Palia's based, the premises are really wholesome on how the game is based. It's based as, like, chill. It's based about, you know, a bountiful, like, Palia's a bountiful place. They don't want people, you know, stressing or missing out on ingredients or resources. Like, it's just a chill farm game. And I guess they just want to facilitate, like, you know, just a chill farm game, I guess. Yeah. You know, interactions with randoms, like, you know, it's MMO, so once you go out in the server, like, you're going to be around randoms, but I guess they just want to, like, facilitate a positive community environment. And obviously, like, probably just, like, you know, the privacy of your own place paired with the openness of the server. Like, everyone wants a sanctuary, right? So they just want it to be chill. Because, you know, like, if any rando can come to your home base, they might be able to, like, you know, they might be able to, like, fuck shit up. Like, this isn't a survivalist game, you know. I can understand why, you know, they might be developing this for Power World, but that's a survivalist game. They're probably going to introduce PvP. This isn't PvP. It's MMO, but it's not PvP. But anyway. Oh, yeah, night-night tacos. Night-night! Actually, it is, like, still pretty late for you, right? I know you've been on the grind, so you've got to be a good bean. So should I at some point as well, actually. We've been badge beans. We've been, like, grinding this game really late. So we've got to start pulling our sleep schedules in, I think. Reeling it in a bit. But yeah, night-night talks. Night-night. Be the good beans. Thanks for playing in the background. And get good sweep. And night, Fraff, if you're still here. Go to sweeps, naughty bean. Fraff, like, said bye on Twitch and then went to the other platform and was being naughty beans. But anyway, sorry, let me finally go back. My bad. Game looks all gorgeous. Yeah, it is. It's a very pretty game. Very pretty. But yeah. Wait, what was the or that would be awesome too? I did lose the context of that one. So yeah. Yeah, thanks for getting that, Fright, as well. The because have you played Palia? Might not. I mean, you probably gathered. I probably rambled that it was MMO. What did Fruff say? Going to sleep feels like going to the end of the night chatting. Okay, shut up. Yeah, enjoy playing alone. To be honest, I don't like other players running around in my base and just destroying or stealing stuff. Yeah. So the fun thing about this game is like really wholesome. So, I mean, it's up to what you so choose to do. But when you go out into the main shared areas, like there's gonna be other players, and you're all doing your thing. So, you know, if you see someone that needs, or hear someone type in chat that they need help with something, it's up to you whether you want to go help them or not. Or you might see them, you know, often a lot of the things in the game revolve around like, some of them do require a degree of teamwork, so you do need your help, need help doing things, sometimes. So yeah, it's trying to foster like community and helping each other. You don't have to, but I think, yeah, some resources might be a bit definitely harder to get if you are trying to do it by yourself. So one example is like flow trees. It'll give you a special item, a special resource. Wait, let me tab in. It's tabbed out. So let's just show fire here. So this is flow tree wood, and you can refine them into flow tree planks. But basically a flow tree is a tree that for the most part you can't chop by yourself. You need somebody to help you. There is, however, so here's the twist, or not the twist, but if you want to completely play by yourself, there are very tiny trees that you can chop by yourself. So there are tiny trees, and then there are ones that are a bit bigger. You might get one piece of raw wood or two, and you can chop by yourself. But for the most part, can you imagine, like, if something, you know, a piece of furniture requires 20 of those, and you don't come by flow trees often, or those tiny ones at least. So it would just be hell to try and do that by yourself. So usually what will happen is you make a call out, or someone will make a call out, and then you chop those trees together. It's kind of nice. So, and yeah, and you will get the resources, and it makes it a bit easier. So you could technically do that by yourself, but it would be extremely difficult. And it's a nice experience. So what you'll run into, like, yeah, you won't get any people raiding your base and shit like that, and that's your personal sanctuary and private zone, and you're in control of that. But in order to get certain resources, like more easily or more of them, you kind of rely on the community to help each other. And that just fosters nice experiences, I've noticed with Palia. So, you know, if you play this game and find your first flow tree, and you have your first communal experience with, like, or hopefully with other people helping you, or you helping other people, it's a nice feeling. Because I remember it was a nice feeling to be part of that. And that's just one example of how this game, like, fosters, like, helping each other. And I don't know, it's like you participate in, like, an event with other people, and then you just afterwards you take your resources and you run away. You might not see them again. Or maybe you run into them later in the server on the next flow tree or the next thing. And you know, but then at the end of your game session, you probably don't see them again. Or maybe you do see them because it's like a smaller server and you might see them in another game session. I don't know. But yeah, you know, it's nice to be able to, like, have some positive gameplay with other people in the moment, and then do your own thing. Yeah, you know, and maybe like it with any other game, if you see them enough, maybe you form friendships. I don't know. But anyway, sorry, let me actually read and not ramble anymore. But that's literally impossible. Sorry. Tavo, you're just following fucking Fruffy. Tavo's on the other platform now. I'm multi-streaming. Does that little companion fight with you, or just follow? So just a follower. So there's actually no fighting. So yeah. So, like, in a way, similar but very different to Power World. All those other stuff, like, there's pros and cons. And Power World's probably a good analogy if you're aware of Power World. Because it's a good way to, like, contrast Power World alongside Palia. there's similarities, but they are very different games. So Power World, there would be like base, you know, rating. They're thinking of doing PvP, base rating, based on, you know, NPC-like things. And yeah, there's like fighting and stuff like that. This game, no fighting. It's all love. So like a streamer that I watch that plays it and like really enjoys it, put it well, and I just relay what they said, how they describe Palia. Palia is like a very soothing game. Very soothing. So, yeah, there can be some nice moments in Power World, but yeah, it is more survivalist and more stress, and yeah, there will be fighting. But yeah, this game, no fighting. Fruff goes on about a war and shit and pickpocketing, but none of that actually happens in Palia. Fruff's just joking. But yeah. So your little friend is just like a little pet. Hopefully one day you can interact with it and pat it, because it literally just follows, like, it. Sorry, this is Pix, sorry. How rude of me, Pix. This is my cat, Pix. She's also on the stream, like the pixelated black cat. She's in game too. Her name's Pix. And yeah, she just for now follows me everywhere I go. I can't pat her. Sad. They gotta add that. There ain't no way they're not gonna add that. But yeah, no fighting. She a good bean. She good bean. She just followed me everywhere. Into my special spot. Well, I'll show you my special area. It's random and I love it. It's my hallway of plants and shea, and it's cozy. And this is where we go to hang out and chill out and sit down, me and Pix. Anyway, yeah, let me go read. Sorry if I missed anything as well. Feel free to retype stuff. Georgie, you okay? Georgie's my cat. She was just sneezing a lot. Thankfully, not on my shins. But yeah. Go to Sweeps Talks. No more chatting and being on other platform that is Voldemort, and we shall not speak of on Twitch because we're not allowed to apparently. But yeah. Let me go back and just make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah. So you might find, like, you know, you've got choice to some extent. This game does, like, some things like are more optimal if you help other people and they help you. But you have like the choice to go to your own property, which is your own sanctuary, and do things on your own within the world. Because when you go out into the main area, which is the server and has other people, obviously you can't, like, other people you can't get around away from it. Other people are going to be existing there. You can run off and do your own things. It's usually very friendly and light and no biggie. But for example, Fruff said the other day someone was following Fruff, like, just helpfully. So like that's the worst you're gonna run in a, like, out in the server. Like, if you know, that is the worst. It's just somebody that just probably wanted a friend or to, like, help gather resources together, and they were following Fruff a bit. And Fruff was like, yeah, I just want to do my thing, and this person keeps following me. But you could regulate that. Like, we were telling ways of Fruff, like, you know, you could either just tell them in the nicest way possible, or you could just teleport away. Like, there's these stables that are like teleporters. They call them stables, and you just go to these signs and you can teleport away to another region, or area. So yeah, if something like that happens, you could just go to one of those and TP away, or go home or something and come back later, and maybe you'll be on a different server. I doubt they'd find you again. Do you know what I mean? Do you know? But that's so innocent. That's like the worst that could happen. Like, but is it really the worst? I don't know. But yeah, if you just want to do your own thing. But that's like doesn't happen like often either. Do you know what I mean? So yeah. So if you do prefer playing on your own for the most part, you can kind of just do that. So yeah. Anyway, hopefully I haven't missed comments. Feel free to retype them. And, 20 minutes later again, night tacos, night Fruff. Thanks for playing. They were playing in the background. Might be a good bean soon, but we might. I want to make a market from the beginning. So the markets start from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. So we might be in a bit of a rush because in-game time goes a bit quicker. I will probably have to leave at 5 p.m. the latest in-game. But we'll make a full market so I can show you the fullness of the market. We might come home and do a few things and then I might be a good bean. But let me hydrate for a second. I ramble a lot in case you haven't noticed, so yeah. That can be the extent of my gameplay sometimes. The ramble. And the 10-minute hydration breaks. That's a semi-joke, by the way. As you can appreciate, you know, 10 minutes of 1 hour of rambling deserves 10 minutes of hydration break. Alright, so this is, okay, we gotta leave at 5. We've got an hour in-game. So I had an idea of creating like a like a cat cafe, like plant cafe business on my property. It really serves no purpose. Like there's no real business people are going to be coming and buying shit. I was just getting creative. Honestly, it's just like an area on my plot. Like if I have friends over, we can just chill out. And it was just a exciting concept to, you know, keep me, you know, enthused about the game. So this is I call it the Cat Fur Cafe in progress. So I have to give you a quick tour because we've got to go to the market soon. I made some makeshift veggie beds out of tables. I missed bringing Tuffet. Wait, you missed Tarks? Yeah, Tarks has gone to Sweeps. This is my cat fur cafe. And plants. Plant cafe, hipster cafe, plants, cats, everything, everywhere. So this is the greenhouse. There'll be a lot of plants in here. It's a bit bare. We're just building a business here. It's just started. So this is the main cafe. There'll be plants in here. Bookcases. I just thought it looked nice. I'm gonna put like cakes and shit on the shelves. Plants. This is the bit where the barista will make a coffee and shit. Take orders. This is going to be like a whole plant room connected. So when you walk in, you're going to... Actually, I think people are going to be walking in from the other side, but whatever. So when you walk in, you see all the plants in the background. But honestly, there's another entry point, which is more convenient. So people are probably going to be walking in through this side. So... Vibes to Disney. Wait, it gives you Disney vibes? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Can you add some lamps? Looks too dim inside. Yeah, you can. So I'm still figuring it out, what I like. These lanterns you get from the market, but the markets will end in a week. It's like an event. I feel like these are too bright for me sometimes, but Fruffy likes them. So yeah, I could turn more on. There's all different lightings. Yeah, there are lamps too. Wait, there was one. I think I turned it off or I may have put it away. It might not be there anymore. Let me quickly see. There's candles. I think it might just be me because I like things a bit darker. Oh, I got rid of it. There was a lamp here. Okay, we gotta go to the market soon. I'll quickly show you the lamp though. Where is it? This one. Dude, I need to go through my inventory. It's looking like a mess. It still seems too dim, actually, now that you think about it. It's the time of day as well. But yeah, you could play with the lightings. There's different lightings. This one's a bright one. So yeah, some are a bit warmer, so that the lantern's warmer. This is a little, like, lighter. This one's kind of brighter. You just play with, I guess... Wait, these were really bright. I guess you could just play around with how many you put around and which ones. Some have a warmer light, some have a brighter light. I don't know. I don't know. It's also time of day as well. Sometimes it just inevitably gets a bit dimmer at a certain time of day. Actually, though, it's 5 p.m. though, so it shouldn't be that dim. I don't know. You might work something out. I don't know. Like, I tend to like. Sorry, I'm just seeing something that I'd never noticed before. I gave permissions to Tavo to be an editor, and now I'm paranoid about weird shit happening, and I swear to God weird shit's happening. Can I move? I never noticed this before with the light there. Did they make some updates? Alright, we're gonna be late for the markets, we just leave. See that light hanging off the tree and like that pole of whatever that was? I don't recall really seeing that, but it was probably there the whole time. You see, like, a little Burby friend of mine, I asked for editor permissions to my property, and I gave it. Because I'm a fool! Just kidding. I was creating part of my house, and I said, okay, fine. Look, here's the deal. If you help me create this part of my house, I will give you editor permission, because obviously they need it. And I said, you can keep it as long as things don't go fishy. If I start smelling fishy, I'm revoking editor permission. But, you know, I'm being a bit lenient, but things are seeming a bit fishy. I've been seeing weird objects, shit and whatnot everywhere. So I did give some ground rules though. We're late, but we'll walk to the markets anyway. You can TP there. Teleport there. Yeah, I laid some ground rules. I said, you can't touch this, you can't do this. So that's like game changing. But I've noticed some weird shit happening. So, but then like I'm just like paranoid now. Maybe I should take away. Tava, you'll understand if I take away editor permission, right? Because I'm just paranoid. You're not doing anything, but I'm paranoid. Or sometimes you do things. But yeah, it's up to you with the lighting and to play around. I don't know. Maybe I'm sensitive to light or something. I tend to live in the dark. Okay. I was gonna make a stereotype. I should make stereotypes. But, I live under a rock and in the dark. I'm a goblin. I live under a bridge in the dark. No light for me. Vampire goblin. So yeah. That might be why it might be a bit darker at my place. But yeah. But the nights actually in the game don't get too dark because there's this lore and thing, and I only just realized because me and Tava were like, why doesn't it get real dark at night? Like it gets a bit dimmer, darker, but it doesn't get, there's still light. And I didn't realize it was based on the game lore and shit like that. So the game, in the game lore, in the game or whatever you call it, there's 2 moons at night. So there's the brightness of 2 moons. So that's why it's actually a bit more brighter than a typical night, I guess in real life or in other games. Because it's part of the game, the way that the game is. It's bright because there's the light or whatever. Reflecting or whatever science it is behind the 2 moons. So this is the market. So they run from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. in-game. They've, wait. This is, it ends in 6 days though. They might extend it, but don't count your chickens. It will probably come back next year, because apparently this was done before. So this is probably the 2nd year of this game. You know, and the first markets was probably like, you know, hell early in the game development, beta and shit or whatever. I don't know, is it still in beta? I fucking don't know, probably. And yeah, the markets came back. So I actually didn't participate in the first one because I came after it. So this is my first experience. But it's come back. But the thing is, some things are going to be different, I think. I think there are some things from the previous market that I can't get in this market. There are some things that are probably the same. And there'll be probably some things in the newer market next year. So, but this one's only got like 6 days left. It was running for the month. They might extend it. We'll see. But yeah. Hey, look at their outfit. Oh, that's the full outfit too. It's not like they mixed and matched it. Bro, I like the like fucking their vials in the bag, and it gives off like a mist. Yeah. So that's V-Bucks. It costs money for cosmetics in the game. That's how the game is earning its income. You do have base default sets of like clothing to choose from. But if you see the really fancy stuff, that's because we invested. Yes, I did invest. Okay. I'm giving off the Red Dead Redemption, what's the word for like, you know, aristocrat. I'm giving like Red Dead Redemption aristocrat, yeah. We'll go with aristocrat vibes. So that's my look. And people are probably wondering why I'm walking in circles. Whose cat is this one? Hello? Are you lost, sweetie? Okay, that's weird, not gonna lie, because okay, what the fuck? Yeah. she just see? Oh, that's cute. She appeared from nowhere. Alright, I've overused the emotes, I cannot heart. Alright, I'll stop being unusual. Oh, yeah, so the cats follow you where you are, so I didn't see her. So she just like kind of, you know, I don't know, is that my internet or theirs? They kind of just appeared out of nowhere, not gonna lie. But that explains the cat just being there. Yeah. So this is the market. This is the wish tree. You make wishes here. I don't know. It's part of the New Year festivities and stuff like that. Make wishes. And yeah. And these are the hot pot tables. And it's essentially luck. It's Gamba games. So the point of the markets is to get as many envelopes as you can get so you can spend them at the shops. So you can get them from the hot pot table. Sometimes the wish tree can give it to you. You might be able to get them from spinning the wheel. So you get coins to spin the wheel. You get the coins from the buying stuff in the shops with the envelopes. And yeah, so this is some of the stuff you can buy. Some of them are money that you accrue in game. So this is with gold coin that you accrue by, you know, selling stuff in game. But most of the stuff is envelopes that you get from the event. From the hot pot tables and grinding and shit like that. So there's a lot. Oh, hey, Koofy. How packed does that market get? Yeah, I wonder if there's a max capacity. But I dare say, to make it fair, they don't quote me on this, but I would dare say they probably don't put more than can go on hot pot tables. So there's 4 people to a hot pot table. But once it starts, you can't join as well. You have to wait for it to finish. But I dare say maybe for fairness, they probably only put as many people in this server of the market. So there are many iterations of this market, each like I don't know how you describe it, if this is the correct way of describing it, each their own server or whatever, or iteration of the server, I fucking don't know. So there's another markets and another markets and another markets going on right now. But I dare say they probably wouldn't put more than how many tables times 4. Because that means if so there's enough table for everyone to play hot pot. Otherwise people won't be able to do hot pot, and that feels unfair. And you know, Palia's ethos is about like abundance and, you know, fun and shit. It'd kind of suck if you wanted to play hot pot and you couldn't, and you were left out. So yeah, so how packed does it get? I've seen like tables like full of people. Yeah, they were probably all full, but maybe the 1 or 2 of the back ones. So I've seen all of these full, all of those full. So that's probably as packed. Not gonna lie, it'd be a kind of vibe though if it was like, you know, like hella popular market. So you'd get like, you know, the tables packed. You'd get like lots of people walking past you. Cool in game. Cool to an extent in real life. Honestly, this is probably how, in real life, we all, or at least I would prefer markets. Actually. Because, you know, in my personal space, too many people. Like, it's an experience, but at the same time... So... I was just wondering what happened if that open area were packed to the max when everyone released one of those fancy oh, that would be nice. Wait, some people took, like, we were doing flow trees. I wasn't used to seeing those lantern fireworks. And they were using it like almost like a flare. Because people send off flares so people know how to locate flow trees to help you and shit. Or to help them find it and get the resources. So the other day off stream, these people were using the lanterns. And it looked really pretty. So I was just sitting there waiting for the flow tree and they were like firing all these lanterns. It was just unusual to see it outside of the markets. So, one sec, I want to hydrate. Yeah, it was really pretty. And yeah, a couple of them and they just shot out a bunch of them. So, and I think I took a picture. I might post it on Discord. I think I took a picture and it looked really pretty. And if I'm doing it myself, it's harder to take a picture. So like I just was like, I quickly screenshot it. Sorry, let me, I talk too much. Let me hydrate because my throat's feeling a bit dry. Hydrating ASMR. Fluffy, untrue. I'll clip this for Fluffy. It's not 10 hours of just chatting. I mean, technically, yeah. But I've been to the markets. We will play a game of Hot Pot. Let me tab out, though, just in case I missed anything. Speak of the devil. Yeah. But hey, Koos. Alright, so shall we do a hot pot? I've just been vibing. Oh wait, I'll show you guys around. Maybe you guys might want to see the prizes and stuff. This will just be like, we're not, you know, sometimes you get like a bit like, oh shit, I gotta make tickets, I gotta make use of the market time. But this is just a chill, like I'll show you guys the markets, it doesn't matter. So you get these things, cakes. These are supposed to be presentable in your home if you get a starred one, but it's glitched at the moment, and the event's ending soon, so I don't know what they're going to do. They might just give you some at the end. You can put this out in your home, this plate, and put the cakes on them. Currently, you can't put the cakes on them, the fish cakes, because it's glitched. So they might give you some. There's some wallpapers. This is just like objects and stuff, like a little chopper mug, flower pot. Soft toy. These ones are like little pillows, some lights. These are all exclusive to the market event, which will come back next year. Some of these things will be there next year. Some probably won't. There might be new ones. So there's a lot to grind, as you can see. I haven't even showed you the other stuff too. I hate dubstep. Hello! We're showing the Palia markets. And this is all Gamba as well. It's a pain in the ass. So you can see the grind. So these foods can be displayed in your house only if you get a starred version and it's Gamba. So I spend 300 tickets, some envelopes. If I get a star one in my inventory, it means I can display it in my house. If I don't, I can't. But I can eat it. Well, you can eat the star one too, but you probably wouldn't want to. But it's Gamba. So sometimes I buy 3 of these. 4 of these, I still don't get a star one. 5, I get a starred one. What if you want multiples? So yeah. The hot pots might be glitched. So just FYI, fish cakes and hot pots don't seem to give stars at the moment. Potential glitch. You don't get stars with these items. But the other stuff, it's Gamba. So you might get a star drop and it's not, shouldn't be glitched. And you'd be able to... present it in home. But bro, I didn't know about the glitch on the hot pots. I spent 7k tickets, 7k envelopes, kept getting hot pots. I was stubborn, not getting any stars, and I'm pretty sure. And Tavo is like a rich bitch. So Tavo's got grinded this game and got heaps of tickets. Envelopes. So Tavo tried to get stuff and hot pot and confirmed with Tavo's, infinite amount of envelopes after grinding they don't seem to be dropping a star. But you can do a quest in the game that gives you one of each that you can display in your house. So FYI. But yeah, I've never heard of this game. It's really cool. It's really chill. I mean, I got a one called Dati. So Dati is someone, here in the community that likes to play EFT, so Escape from Tarkov. And I even got Daddy to install the game. And yet to fully try it out together. They installed and played a little bit, but they were already tired. But I feel like that's an achievement. Hopefully. It might not be Daddy's cup of tea, and that's fine. But I even swayed Daddy to... Bro, I should be a spokesperson for Palia, not gonna lie. I'm not sponsored by Palia whatsoever, but I feel like I've gotten a lot of people to try it out. And I'm like, by the way, I'm not sponsored. Fuck, is it on console? I don't know. I'm more of a keyboard and mouse cat, like a PC cat. So anything console related, I'm clueless. But I'd say it probably isn't Sag. I know that they recently had like gameplay. You can play with... Fuck, I'm losing my simple words here. I know recently you can play on Switch. So I wouldn't be surprised that maybe further down the track. So I think it might even still be in beta. I don't know. This game is still early, very early in the development. I think it's been around for actual playing for a year now, but they're still developing it. And I think it's a smaller dev team. So I wouldn't be surprised if in the horizon, don't quote me on it, I've never read it anywhere. I mean, I don't even know right now because I'm clueless about console, but don't quote me on it, maybe Google it to confirm, but I don't think it's on console yet. But if it's not, which I don't think it is, I wouldn't put it past them wanting to do that. But don't quote me on that, I don't know it for sure. Wanting to do that for the future, just probably when they're more solidified and able to do that. But yeah, I know recently, like as of the end of the last year, the beginning of this year, they extended it to Switch compatibility or gameplay or whatnot, and that's how Fruffy plays, because Fruffy plays on Switch. Fruffy wasn't playing before that, so yeah, you're strictly Xbox. Yeah, that's understandable. Everyone's got their like things as well that they're preferring. Is it MMO? So yeah, it is MMO. So it's like, I don't know if they've revolutionized it. Like, I can't really think, but I feel like, if they're not the first, which I mean, who is the first? They've definitely like kind of pushing this in current times in a new game and a nice game. So like an MMO farm game, very chill. But yeah, so you got your own plot. That's your personal sanctuary and plot. People can't go on that unless you allow them. But once you go out in the main areas, there's going to be other people. So these are all other players. They got names on their heads. There's NPC. Actually, Reth is an NPC with a name on their head too. But you learn who the NPCs are. But yeah, once you go out in the like the forest, the other worlds, the market, that's where the other players are. But it's a cozy game. Like, there's no warring, no fighting. It's just a farm game. Which, is a bit unusual because, most MMOs are like, the fighting games. Yeah. This is Charper Race, by the way. If you want, you get tickets for it. So Charper's like an animal in this, like, fantasy world. And this is a game in the markets where you got to catch the Charpers. And then you get tickets. So I keep calling them tickets, but they're technically envelopes. So this is probably as competitive as it gets. Like, oh, you stole my fucking Charper. And, the game is, like, all about, like, bountiful, like, and they want, like, group and community helping each other and enjoyment if you so choose. So, like, even in this game, each Charper that I collect is, like, I get... I think 5 envelopes. Yeah. So the more choppers I get, the more envelopes I get, right? But at the same time, depending on how each of us do, we get like a group bonus. So yeah, like just say I catch so many choppers, I get like 50 tickets. I also get like a bonus based on how many choppers everyone collects. So if I wasn't able to catch choppers and I was struggling, like if my the server was able to catch a decent amount of choppers, like I will get tickets based on that. They just probably will get more because they caught the choppers. So yeah. Yeah, it's not overly competitive. They try and steer away from that. They've even made adjustments because there were things in the game they didn't realize it was becoming competitive. So there was a certain resource called Palium, and they did it a certain way, and it used to like spawn in particular. Bro, I can't even remember now. It was a while ago. They've changed it. I just remember there used to be spots, particular spots that this Palium would show up, but I can't even remember how it was. Don't quote me, I could be wrong, but I think the Palium wasn't there all the time, but you know, sooner or later it would be there, and there was a couple of spots. And I don't know, people were starting to camp the spots and not share it and like just blast, you know, and it was getting too competitive. So people were camping the spots, and yeah, you can share resources by harvesting it together. Palium's a little different though, only so many people can share it. It's a bit more finite. But the idea was to share. But yeah, some people would camp the spots and just like obliterate them and not share. So they tried to, it was like probably the more controversial thing in Palia as it gets. So they reworked the Palium thing, and now they don't even do it in like a group of Palium in one spot. It's basically, it shows up, you know, throughout the server, and only like maybe a couple of them. Yeah. So like you can share if you want to, and it's the nicer thing, although maybe lesser value because you have to wait for people to come and share it. And that takes time, and it's only for like a smaller amount of resources because it's not a bunch of them. Or it's okay now to kind of just take it. And it's not necessarily that other people will be missing out because it's kind of random everywhere. You know, if that makes sense. I probably haven't explained it the best. Oh, I should have showed you. That would have showed the breakdown of the group bonus. If you saw it. 1 second, I need to hydrate. I'm getting more of a drier throat. Maybe I'm probably talking too much. It's the aircon and the weather at the moment. So need to hydrate. It's been like 40 degrees Celsius days, and I've been blasting the aircon and that. So that's, I just autopiloted the chopper race. So that's the chopper race. FYI, the chopper race is not the biggest bang for your buck. Because it's, it's like a 3-minute game. You get 5 tickets per chopper. At most, I've been able to like sweating and, you know, get out of my way. That's my chopper. I've probably gotten about 20 choppers. I think the best that I've done is 22, maybe 25, I don't remember. And if you work it out, you know, times that by 5 tickets. And if I'm getting more choppers, that means the rest of them aren't. So, you know, the group bonus is probably not going to be great. I'm not sure how the group bonus works. You probably don't get a bonus on your own work, on your own contributions, only on other people's. That's how it balances out. Don't quote me on that, maybe not. But yeah, I've noticed at the end of a chopper collection, whatever, I've probably got 200, 250 tickets. And just to give you a gauge, these hot pot tables, I mean, yeah, maybe they go for more than 3 minutes, but I don't know, it just feels like more bang for your buck. It depends though. So on a bad game, like of hot pot table, maybe you get like, maybe you get the same as chopper, but it's a quicker game. But on average, I feel like more of the not so good games that aren't 200 tickets on a hot pot table is probably like 400. So that's already double chopper. And on a good game, you can get like 1,000 tickets or a bit more than that, and anywhere in between. So I don't know. I haven't done the exact calculation, but usually Tavo does that stuff, and Tavo's always at the hot pot table and never does Chopper Race. So, but the Chopper Race is fun, so it's nice to experience that. But it just feels like you get, oh, and the markets are over. Fuck! I was supposed to do a hot pot. Fuck. I did one on the other markets. It's fine. It feels like you're more bang for your buck on the hot pot table. Oh, I didn't show you all the other stuff because the cash registers are closed now because the markets are over. I wanted to show you the other stuff that you can get. Well, anyway, I showed you this one with the food. You might not have been able to see it. This one's got like lanterns and fireworks. This one's got more sweet foods that you might be able to display in your house if you get a starred one. And then that's it. But there's a lot of stuff to grind. So, oh, what can you do with the envelopes and stuff? So, get to the chopper. So yeah, you can use the envelopes to buy limited time event items. Which is the thing that I wanted to show you, but then I missed out. I showed some earlier, but each of these cash registers like has, you know, a bunch of food items or like plushy pillows or stuff like that. Just items that you can dress up your house with, and they require envelopes to purchase. And there's a lot of them, or like wallpapers and stuff like that. Like I said before, bear in mind the food ones, it's like a chance drop. So with food, you can only display them if they're starred. And usually it's not like raw food. Like you can't display this tomato. I mean, I guess maybe why would you want to? But you can't, this tomato's starred, but you can't display it. But like actual dishes, if they're starred, you can display them. So getting food from the markets is like a cake. It will give you a chance drop. So you'll pay 300 tickets, 300 envelopes for a cake. You may get a star drop, you may not. It only is displayable in your house if it's star. So it's kind of gamba. And bear in mind, there's a bug at the moment with the fish cakes. So don't waste your tickets because you ain't going to get a star drop. They should honestly do something about that. I don't know. Maybe at the end of the event, they're all going to give us like a certain amount. But someone who doesn't see their post or anything like that is just going to keep gambling, hoping for a fish cake and waste. And I think the same thing is happening with the hot pots as well. The hot pot stuff you can buy at the store. So yeah. See the house? Yeah. Yeah, I usually just go between the markets and my house at the moment. We'll walk back to my house. You can TP, but I just like walking. So yeah, you get just limited, like this event is like just going for... I forget the button to push. 6 more days though. It's been going for a month. It'll probably be back next year. So I think this is the second game this year's been functioning. So it happened last year and they brought it back. So I assume it's like a yearly thing. Actually, it's called the New Year Market. So it's like associated with New Year, right? Yeah. So it'll probably happen next New Year. But yeah, I think there were some items, I'm not 100%, in the other markets that I can't get in this one. I never participated in the first one. I played the game after. So there are items in the other market that I can't get anymore. Maybe they might bring it back in the future. I don't know. I think some are similar items from the last market, and then I think some are probably new. Some of that is assumption. I'm pretty sure on the one about... Yeah, I'm pretty sure about the one where there's items in the last market that isn't in this one. Because I was watching another streamer and they had like some stuff that is decorated in the current market in their house that you can't get in this market. So clearly they were at the other market. So I guess I can confirm that. I'm taking a long way, by the way. Ooh. And I got a starred onion. Nice. See? You know, this is what happens if you take walk home and you don't teleport. You get cool, like more resources. This is why Tavo's always low on onion and you know, Tavo's always low on onion and ginger because Tavo teleports everywhere. But the reason that I'm low on other resources is because I don't teleport. Because according to Tavo, time is money. And in that respect, I guess it is. Anyway. Jesus! That's a lot. Oh, that's like from like OG days. I feel like I've only been streaming for like... That's crazy. I feel like I've only been streaming like 2.5 years. Obviously more. A little more than that. Alright. Hydration break and then I'll show you my place. I have little Mucius hairs everywhere. I'm still in the process of like putting her together. So her hair was like clipping into the front of her chest, so I had to like yank it forward, but now it looks a bit distorted when she moves to the side and stuff. So yeah, this is like a commonplace. Oh, did you shit? Because I'm multi-streaming, I miss shit. Thanks for mentioning it. That's honestly the only surefire way that I will notice it if it's mentioned in chat. Thank you. Oh, wait. Mustafa did a hydrate. I don't want people... And Kufi did the fucking check-in. Whoopsie. Just going through them all right now. Alright, my bad. Alright, look. I actually wanted to hydrate more, but I ran out of water in my water bottle. So, you know, to satisfy Mustafa's hydrate, which I actually need, I will get up and fill my water bottle now. So I'll do that. And that can count as a stretch. So yeah, I only just like, this is probably like, I don't know, I'm pulling numbers out of my booty, but this is probably like the 12th multi-stream that I've done. So I haven't really got my stream flow down packed, and it involves currently a lot of tabbing. And as you can understand, I'm a rambler, I suck at multitasking, so I haven't been tabbing as much as I should. And there's got to be an easier way, right? But I haven't figured it out yet. So, yeah. For a big comment moment, a little dizzy from early chat. Still watching? No, that's all good. Yeah, it's all like supposed to be a vibe. Wait, fuck, did I just miss something? Wait. Oh, thanks for the gifty. Thanks, Brian. Thanks for the gifty to Dubstats. Thank you. Thank you. No, it's like it's definitely like a vibe. Like I get it. Like for me. Fuck, I can never get out my concepts in my head sometimes. Like, for me, streaming, like, it's all, like, chill. Like, you know, it's just, you know, you guys come in for your enjoyment. If you want to chat, you want to chat. If you want to chill, you want to chill. Or if you chat and then you're a bit more quiet, lurky. Or even if you know, out of the stream and wander off. You know. Oh, hello. I usually do that too. They said hello. Alright, let's sit down here. Yeah, like, it's all good. I understand. Because, like, that's why I stream as well. It's just chill. Like, like, you know, I know the pretenses of when I stream. It's easy going. So I know peeps are going to come in. They might leave. They might say hello. They might not. And that's fine. Or they might say hello and then leave and they don't say bye. And, you know, that's fine too. Because that's just, like, the nature of streaming. So, you know, I've, you know, come to understand that. And it's easy going. So sometimes I'm like, I might say something and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I don't know if you're there. But, you know. Because I don't know. But that's okay. Usually I might say that to, like, more Tavo or something because, like, you know, I don't know. I hassle Tavo a lot and play with Tavo. So I'll be like, you know, calling Tavo out the slumber. But that's, you know, probably a little exception. But, yeah. I'm from the UK, so it's hard to catch because of, yeah, the time zone difference. Yeah. But every time I hear such a lovely person. Oh, thank you. That's really nice. Thank you. Thank you. Kind words. Yeah, it's a bit rough. That's the thing. Like, I'm on another ramble, I'm sorry. But that's one thing that's, like, really great about streaming. Like, you know, it's such a global or potentially global thing. But then at the same time, I mean, that's just like life on Earth, I guess. Like awake times are different for different countries and different people. Not just even countries, honestly, because some people are awake at night. So that's just like something that's like hard to get around. Like in the beginning, I used to stream like two streams, like on the earlier portion and on the latter portion of the day for me. So it like kind of sync up with like other people in the world. But then I realized like, you know, it's easy to burn out. So I just ended up doing whatever was like sort of intuitive, for lack of a better word, for me. But then it's kind of sad a little bit. It's hard to catch everyone, which is a little bit sadgy. But also a good thing, because like a lot of peeps that I wouldn't have met, I've met via streaming. So yeah. Wait, let me go back and read a bit. I think I missed a bit. Like, wait, you like the nickname? Is that the one we've got for you now, or? Yeah. Same here in Germany. Honestly, it's funny though, because like I'm like kind of more a night, being an owl, even though I probably would like to be more like a morning person and day person. And I don't know where I'm going with this, but let's, you know, see where this conversation takes us. And ironically, like I stream at a certain time, which is more like conducive. Is that the right word? Good for me, but then I end up being a naughty bean and I stream a lot later sometimes maybe not, sometimes I do, or my schedule gets pushed a bit later, so that why I might see some of you guys, you know, or my schedule was different to what it like was a long time ago. I was more of a naughty bean before. Now I'm still a naughty bean, but you know, not as naughty. But yeah, sometimes that might be why sometimes you see the stream, because I'm still streaming because I'm a naughty bean. Or I slept in and streamed a lot later. But yeah. Haven't seen the house. Oh yeah, that's right. And I ramble. Welcome to my stream. The stream. Yeah. Oh yeah, tough set. Yeah. Yeah. I've kind of just I kind of like make up like ways of like, and I may get things wrong in my head of how I know you guys. So yeah. All right, let me get the water first. I'll do, you know, 2 in 1. Water, hydrate, redeem. Hydrate, redeem from half an hour ago. My bad. And a stretch, and then you get to see the place. Look, I'm building suspense. Okay, except for those who've already seen it. One sec. Be right back. I'm going to do a proper stretch when I get back too. Not skin fish. Hot days, so I panic when, I don't know, I just panic. Great, now I woke him up. He wants love and attention, but I'm streaming. Alright, thanks for the stretcheroonies. Hydration. Yeah, it's been really hot weather, so like I check in on my cats. I don't know. You know, I've just had some experiences with like pets in the past, so like I go from 0 to 100 sometimes. So like it's been hot weather, so he was just sprawled out on the floor, like just chilling, and I woke him up. It's just he wasn't moving, so I panicked for a second, and I woke him up from his slumber. So yeah, I just kind of went 0 for 100. I was like, "Are you okay?" And he's like, "Yeah." And then he probably wanted attention, but he's gone in the other room. Thank God. Not that I have a problem with giving him attention. It's just when I'm streaming, it's hard. And sometimes, like, Sabi is like, "Mommy, mommy." I'm into Zed's Dead. Fasting B and dubs. I have no idea any of that. That's music stuff, right? I wish I had the confidence to ramble on stream like you do. Or like it's so crazy, like I never would have known how streaming would have turned out. Like I never would have expected it. So I just tried it, and yeah, it's kind of crazy and maybe fortunate that it's ended like up this way. Maybe to my own, it depends how you look at it. To my own good fortune, or maybe not so much because I can't control that. But yeah, I never would have expected that this is the way I am on stream, because this is like how this is how I feel like I am organically. And I said it as well. Like, it's really unusual because obviously it is the streaming setup, like, meeting new people, like, people come in, some people new, I don't necessarily know them that yet. But, like, I feel like the way that I am on stream is, like, when I'm conversing with, like, close friends or, like, family. But for the most part, I'm pretty, like, for lack of a better way of describing it, a bit more, like, reserved or, like, quieter or, like, polite. Like with acquaintances, which is most of the people in my life, to be honest. Well, not in my life, but because I guess that's why they're acquaintances. But the most of the people like around me. But there are like a few people that are like closer to me, which I feel like I'm more of my like, fuck this, fuck that, like rambly self. It's just fortunate, it could be looked at two ways. That is kind of like, for whatever reason, how I am on stream. It's really unusual. I say it could be looked at both ways because, yeah, I do, may or may not be everyone's cup of tea, but, like, I do ramble a lot and then there's less gameplay, as people might realize. But, yeah. All right, we'll at least walk into the property while I'm catching up. I'm looking at Twitch chat and I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to look at Restream chat. Because of the multi-streaming, trying to make sure I catch everybody. Yeah, I feel like I'm a night owl, but like, I don't know. I kind of wished, just for the sake of getting shit done, like, I was a morning person. But yeah, anyway. Sorry, I'm going back in chat. That's probably why I'm talking about things from 20 minutes ago. Zed's Dead is go. I've never heard of that. So, oh yeah. Okay, well there you go. Oh yeah, I honestly, I have varied tastes. Back in the day, I think I used to listen to a lot more music and it was varied taste. I don't know what happened. Things happen. It's like with gaming. And before I started streaming, I was gaming maybe for a year prior. But before that, I ebbed out of gaming a bit. Not through not enjoying gaming. It's just like life situation, circumstance. But there was a lot of gaming in my childhood. But yeah, like with music, like I have pretty open taste. And there was a time where I listened to more music a while ago. But like there was kind of a period where... That's kind of mad, probably. Music is like, great. But I don't know. I feel like maybe I wasn't listening to as much music in life. And then actually, like, for one of the peeps, like, part of the community, like, introduced me to Palfu and also the YouTube AMVs that I was talking about earlier. That's what you call them, right? AMVs. And then that's kind of like me getting back into music more, but I pretty much just listen to Palfu. But yeah, there's some other artists that I've like listen to via the AMVs, like the channels, because they promote other artists too. So that's probably why I haven't heard of some of the stuff you mentioned. The cat gave up waiting on my affection. I think maybe he knew, or maybe nature called, because he was about to like approach me, and then he went into the other room. So usually Sabi's a bit more like, because Sabi is the one I'm talking about. He's a bit more like, you know, give me attention. I'll, you know, stick my head in your face, kind of. He doesn't back down that easy. Yeah. Once again, watch day 2015. Skrillex set yesterday. So I've heard of Skrillex. I think. I think I recall some of their music from like but that was like a while ago, maybe years ago. I mean, you did say 2015 anyway, so. Alright, I gotta stop making eye contact with Sabi. I was just checking he's okay, because he's... Oh, fuck, I think he's coming. Anyway, okay, we'll finally give a bit of a tour. Wait, hydrate first. You know there's gonna be more rambling. Yeah, I think, see, the thing with like streaming my rambling, I probably have to learn to mediate my rambling, because like I do fall behind in chat a lot and maybe miss people, and it's that way I can respond to everyone in a timely manner. So I think that's something I want to work on, but there are some streams like it'll just be, you know, whatever like I want and organic and stuff. But I think that's something I feel I would like to work on, honestly, and practice makes perfect. And maybe is a bit of my downfall, I guess. Like, you're like, what are the con sides to this? I'm 10 hours behind chat, and I miss people, like sometimes. So that's something, you know, I don't have to do it. It's something that I kind of want to, and I'd get better at it. But, you know, some days I'll just like, you know, be my, like, you know, stream is just as, and ramble is as ramble is. But yeah. Alright, this is my house. Speaking of rambling, get ready. This is my property. I wanted a little bit more privacy. So people come from here. So this is the front of the property. I wanted to put my front door facing the other way. And if you see a lot of random shit on my property, it's because I've been through some of the events, and I like to continue to have the Christmas trees up throughout the year. A little, I can't think of the word, but a little reference to what happens or has happened in my life. Because basically Christmases we used to, get ready for a ramble. We used to, I don't know, like 1 July. Fuck, wait, I'm gonna miss shit. Oh, thanks for the follow. Fuck, I hear like notifications and I'm like, I got a tab to see. I'm gonna miss it. Wait. wait. Thanks for the follow. Kapuzi. I hope I don't butcher that. Welcome. My name is Mewsh. I like to play many different games. Playing Palia at the moment, giving the MTV Cribs tour of in Palia land. But yeah, I like obviously playing farm games. But I actually started playing a lot of shooter games when I started streaming. So like I play healer, like Overwatch, Paladins. I kind of embrace more variety these days. Scary game survivals and stuff like that. So welcome. Grass needs lawnmower. Grass needs a plow. I mean, touche with the snow, right? Well, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Sorry, I'm going back in chat a bit. I missed a bit. But I think you guys are talking music talk, aren't you? That I have no idea! We'll Twitch DJs. Yeah, it's crazy, like the array of like stuff you can watch on Twitch. Because I obviously just like watch the gaming like and stuff, but like there are like channels dedicated to like music or like hybrids and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Music and gaming. Yeah, hybrids. That's kind of cool as well, being able to like blend interests. 'Cause I like art too, like, and I try and put it like incorporate it into like making adjustments to the model, and I did some art streams way back then. I probably want to bring them back again too someday. That's always been like a want of mine. Maybe like I don't know, like half a stream gaming, half of a game art or something like that. I don't know. I think it's cool trying to like the vast array of things you can do streaming and kind of blend interests and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright, sorry, I'm behind. This has been the eternal dilemma of the entire stream. Sorry, guys. Yeah. But yeah. What's a plow? Sorry. Oh, yeah, so, this is kind of like considered a plow, right? In game? Wait. I've forgotten how to get up my stuff. Wait, no, is it? Okay, I think Kufa, you're gonna have to explain it. All I know, it depends how you it depends. Because people use plows for like gardening as well, but probably for snow. So basically something that, a tool you could use, some people maybe it might even be a machine. Correct me if I'm wrong. Just to get rid of like stuff. Or like turn the land. Yeah, right? So like I might need a plow to manage this snow and like move it to the sides or move it away to make a pathway. Or you might plow the land, like turn the soil. It's probably similar because when people plow the land, it's probably to put down seeds and stuff. So they would want to like see how in between this snow is kind of like a plow throughout. They would probably do that in the soil, and then it's like creates like a rift, and you put the seeds there. I'm presuming, but you meant for snow. And I think they're like handheld ones, or maybe they're like machine ones. Like a lawnmower, but not. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Now it's like it was so simple to explain it, and then I was like, wait. And I'm not even like I'm not the most knowledgeable on this. Like wait. I could be saying things wrong. That's right, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I take anything I say with a grain of salt. So, but yeah, welcome, Kapusi. I nailed it. Nice. It's not. I don't get things right all the time. Alright, be prepared. Once I catch up a bit more in chat, sorry, we'll do the MTV crib share finally. A heavy vehicle that pushes big amounts of snow. Yeah, so I thought it could be like more of a, yeah. I think there's probably like a handheld version as well, right? That's still considered a plow? Or is it just the action of plowing, maybe? Now this is too technical. I've just taken something simple and I've, like most things in life, I do that. Yeah, several things technically, but I was referring to shovel attached in front of a yeah. So now you've got like all the Wikipedia, Google information on the many different varieties and different iterations and uses of plow. Yep. Does the game offer a lawnmower robot like Roomba? Nah. Sag! I say Sag. Luckily, the grass actually maintains a relatively good height, so for now. Yeah, that's true. Just a snow shovel and planning. plowing. Wait, honestly, I'm talking about it for snow uses and stuff like that. And I mean, here in Australia, I don't know if I've ever seen snow, honestly. Does it even snow in Australia? I think maybe like there's like mountains where like it might snow, but like generally people don't live there. So like I'm coming with zero knowledge on like plowing related to snow, but what I might have heard or seen in movies or something like that. All right, finally, don't look at the weeds. My garden needs doing. Ignore that. So here's the entrance to my house. So yeah. When you start the game, you start off like, I mean, I don't know if this is spoilers. Close your ears if you don't want to hear it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You start the game living in a tent. So most people, I think I've noticed, and what I do is I keep the tent, and it's a workshop. So, and then everything sprawls out from there. Workshop. And then I built my house finally here, which actually takes 8 hours in real life to build. I think. So things that you add onto the house take a certain amount of in real life time, and sometimes it might be just your next game session. You won't get your house in initially. You have to wait. Oh, I've just shown the house already. Well, spoilers. I just kind of like subconsciously walked in and spoiled my house. I wasn't ready to show it yet. Go keep more suspense. Half an hour is not enough. Yeah, it's a huge tent. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that's where you start. But still, it's a huge tent. So that's pretty nice. So that's where you start off in your land. And then you've got to get the resources for your house. And then build your house. So yeah. And then this is, you know, I started off with this one harvest house, which is just this vaulted ceiling. And then a wall here. And then, yeah, and then you elaborate, like, or... Is that the right word, elaborate? Probably not, because that's more talking, right? Maybe not. You elaborate, you extend and you add more rooms. And I slowly, like, was building... I just kind of went with feels. I was building my house out, and it kind of just went in this direction more. So, like, you kind of enter. I like Tavu's place. It's been a while since I've been, but Tavu created more open concept, and you go into the house, and it goes that way, and it goes that way, and it goes that way. But my house is, like, just goes this way. But, yeah. Good, you don't have to move regularly so much furniture. Yes, that too. Because this game is about, like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. Like, it's like resources, farming, and it's like really about showing stuff in your home. So you end up accumulating like a lot of furniture that you've created. Initially, like, waste not, want not. I was creating all this furniture and I didn't want to know what to do with it, and I didn't want to waste it. So I was just, that's why it's hella rando out here. It's hella rando. Because it's part of the game, leveling up your level of furniture so that you can level up and you can create better furniture, but you must create a certain amount of furniture to get to the next furniture. So you keep creating, and waste not, want not. I was like, I just made this, I feel bad. It must be used. So I started putting stuff down like randomly everywhere. Now, like, you can keep it all in your storage so you don't have to display it, and it doesn't impact your storage, or you can like just delete the item basically, but I don't know. Now I've gotten a bit more a handle on it, so I don't put everything out despite what it looks like. I put some stuff in my storage. I don't know if I've broken things before, like deleted it. Maybe. I just feel kind of like it's a waste even though it's a game. But you can do that. But yeah, that's why there's a lot of furniture, and in this game it's like everything's an accumulation. I mean, it's up to me how much I show, but you do end up accumulating a lot of stuff. So, Slight Puppy 5 still kind of I like purple. Okay, I like purple. Purple's my favorite color. This is not particularly my choice of shade of purple, or at least those two purples together. But that's all I get. That's all I get. I'm more favor of the darker purple, maybe this. But when you, like, you can paint, like, furniture different colors, it gives you, like, I don't know, 4 different choices of coloring. And this is what you get for purple. So it's not particularly my choice of contrasts of purple or shades, but it's purple nonetheless. And I stand by my fucking grounds of love of purple. So, albeit not necessarily like what I would pick out, I accept and embrace my love of what the game will give me for purple. So, and maybe it's the pink over here. So once I go closer, you'll probably understand as well why I got the wallpaper. So, can people add you, join, and let you throw parties? Yeah, so this game is trying to foster like you know, you like I said earlier, Mustafa, you can play, you know, more solo if you prefer. It might be a bit more difficult to gather resources and stuff, but I think the game's trying to foster like friendships and playing together and stuff like that. So, yeah, so you can add people to communities. Wait, which is kind of like a friend list. Most of the people in your community, so this is like my community, most people in your community are probably going to be friends, but maybe not. Maybe if the community gets really big. So just because someone's in your community, they might not be on your friends list. But anyway, I'm going down the rabbit hole again. So yeah, you can add your friends, meet new people, and they add you if you want them as on your friends list, and then you can allow friends to come over. And people do that. They do things called cooking parties, because this game's bountiful, right? And like sharing is caring and shit like that. So basically, you could use one set of resources to make a recipe. So like, this is what the recipe requires, these ingredients. That's just how many I got and how many it requires. It requires 1 mushroom, 1 butter, 1 bit of meat, 1 tomato. I don't have tomato, but I don't have non-star tomato. 1 spice. So someone or a couple of people can bring some of the ingredients, or one person can have all the ingredients, and then you cook together. And as long as the other people do something I think you have to chop something. It's not just putting stuff into a pot, because I didn't get food from it before. But anyway, you probably have to chop like a carrot or something, and like at least 1 carrot. Participate in the cooking process, and then in the end you get the meal. So it doubles up. So even though you only use the finite amount of ingredients, the limited amount of ingredients, everyone who has their hand in the cooking process, chop to make sure that you get it. Because I put herbs in a pot and I didn't get the food. So apparently chopping is a must. Or something more proactive than just standing there and putting herbs into a pot. Because I didn't get the meal. I only worked that out recently. Yeah, you all get a meal each. Even though technically, wouldn't that be like, you know, there's 3 of us. Wouldn't you need 3 times the ingredients? But you don't. It's just a really like friendly game like that. So people do like cooking parties and stuff like that, you know. And that's why Tavo like is like, I'm gonna make some food. You want to come? Because that way we can optimize like if we don't have the resources, and we can just enjoy like making food together and stuff like that. It's really cute. Like it's a cute game. Yeah. And Tavo usually does all the work too. So me and Fruff just chop 1 carrot, and then Tavo's running around the kitchen doing all the cooking. I wouldn't advise to like be like that at the cooking parties, otherwise they might kick you out. So, but I don't know. And it's probably nice if we do help Tavo occasionally, but like I'm usually streaming and I can't multitask. That's my excuse. What's Fruffy's excuse? Anyway. So yeah, you can do those things, which are really cute. Things interactive like sitting, sleeping. Yeah, so they recently added a sitting thing, but it looks like uncomfortable. So they've always had this emote, but it was harder to do, like, because it's an emote and you have to position it right. And it is a bit like scuffed. My hands have gone in the couch. But it looks more comfortable. You can see her breathing and stuff like that. But people wanted a proper sit emote. Sabi, my couch is not a scratching post. And like an interact with the seat emote. So they added that, but I honestly, everyone was happy about it. But then in the end, I end up using the emote anyway. Because it looks uncomfortable. And it's kind of glitched on her skirt too. So yeah, they introduced that. And everyone was happy about it, but then maybe they realized that it's not as good as the sit emote. So I still prefer to do this. Not gonna lie. So this game you don't have sleeping as well. So you're like 0 sleep, even though apparently in the lore and the story we're humans. But yeah, you basically don't sleep. But you do have I haven't really showed you the house, but you're gonna see it anyway. You do have like beds and like a bedroom. You could do a bedroom and stuff. Maybe they should have a lie down. Like, yeah, that would be nice too. So they're probably working on it. But, what am I doing? So what am I doing? There's not a lie down emote at the moment. So there was a sit one. But then they introduced interacting with an object to sit as well. But maybe they might introduce interact with a bed and you can just lay down. Because that might kind of be like a vibe. Or maybe if you could do it on the lawn and look at the stars and shit. I don't know. That might be cool. I don't really know how that will work, how to program that, or maybe if you go in first-person mode and you get to look at the stars. Because it's really hard to look up directly in the sky. Like, I can't look directly up. So, anyway. Wait, doo-doo? Did I say doo-doo? I wouldn't be surprised. That makes me think of the Friends episode, if anyone watches Friends, where, spoilers, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucky is, you know, here. But Chandler was in an interview and he said doo-doo. No. The interviewer said doo-doo. And then Chandler, like, was trying to get him to understand that he said doo-doo. And then he's like, I didn't get the job, did I? And the other guy didn't find it funny. Doo-doo. MMO part sounds similar to Animal Crossing, right? Well, actually, yeah, so I don't know. I guess that maybe they didn't trailblaze it, but they've done it on their own take. Because to be fair, I haven't played Animal Crossing, so I have 0 fucking experience with that. But I've heard of it. Barely. Like, I've heard of the name a lot, but I honestly don't fully know how the game is laid out and how it is, because I haven't played it myself, and all I know is it's a farm game. I don't know much else. But, you know, it seems like it would probably be a game I'd enjoy too. But isn't Animal Crossing's not on PC, right, though, as well? Isn't like I feel like it's maybe like a Switch game or something. But yeah. So it's still a work in progress, but it looks very cute. What, the game? Yeah. Still early days. It's probably been around for maybe... Well, this is probably its second year, I think. And I think it's a smaller dev team. So... Yeah. Or you mean my place. Guessing they have a very widespread audience. Do you mean Palia? Yeah, I feel so, yeah. Could there be any more trees? Yeah. I like trees. Like, the trees all over your property, and obviously you have to get rid of them to, like, build your place. It hurts me and it pains me. But I try to only get rid of what I have to. But it does make the building process a bit more difficult. And then you can also plant trees, but they're kind of like clones. So I think that all the trees on your property are kind of like look a bit different and unique and like special. But when you plant seeds, you can plant trees. They're all kind of like clones of each other. So you can rotate them to look a bit differently, but they're essentially the same. But I planted a lot of these trees inside because I wanted that feel. So yeah. Too bad that guy passed. Wait, what? Never played Animal Crossing? Yeah. Yeah. Can you play Animal Crossing on PC? I'm a PC, like, keyboard and mouse cat, so... I feel like it's not PC for some reason. I mean, if it is, maybe I will try it. I hear it's also expensive somehow. I don't know. I don't think it is PC, is it? Because I think someone said that they needed space for it or something, so they needed to buy a separate thing that was really expensive to give them more space. I don't even know what I'm talking about here. Yeah, you remember Chandler? I love Friends. Yeah, I got into it like a lot. I mean, actually everyone, if you know Friends now, you probably got into it a lot later than when it originally aired. Alright, so my place. Okay, let's do a speed run tour, otherwise I'll never get it done. Like, and it's not about getting it done, but it's just like, you probably want to, like, soak it up, and I'm just rambling. Wait, let me pick this up, because this wasn't necessarily going to be here. Okay. So, yeah. This is kind of like a flashbang living area. Kind of slight dining room. Like, it started off small, so I had to make do rooms without them actually being rooms. So originally it was kind of just this area. So yeah, you get like one room to make your dining, living, everything in. Slowly it branched out, but I've retained some things. So yeah, and I maybe shifted it a bit. So there's like a dining area. This is like a sitting area that I basically never used, but hopefully one day. I use this place a lot. This is the kitchen, obviously. I did like a island kitchen island atrium in the middle effect. It's kind of random, but I love it. With fish tanks. The actor who played Chandler. Oh no, actually I think I might have heard that. I really like that actor. I think they were in a couple of more like modern movies later, and they were actually like yeah. Well, not actually, like I'm surprised, but they were like good too in the movies. Yeah, no, that's okay. That's okay. Sag though. Oh, Sag. Yeah, I think I now that you say it, I do recall it. Yeah, they were funny. Loved his role in Whole 9 Yards. Wait, is that the movie I'm thinking of or no? Whole 9 Yards, is that an Adam Sandler movie? Was he in that? I didn't know they worked together. I think I got it wrong though. It's probably not the case. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Well, I mean, you go back and you like watch like say stuff like Friends and like, you know, I don't know. There's still the enjoyment of their like hard work and their like humor there that can still be like kind of enjoyed later on. You know? I don't know. It's kind of like their personality and their humor is immortalized really in what they chose to do as a career really. Because like honestly, like when I wasn't into Friends, I don't know, was I alive? Like, you know, when Friends were first aired, you know, and that's like, you know, it's like a gem like peeps, like a lot of people stumble across later on, way after the fact of when it originally aired and still appreciate and enjoy the show, you know? So, I mean, that's a positive thing. So, better don't do Kita in the bathtub. Wait, what? No, Bruce Willis. Wait, why am I lost in conversation? I was addicted to Friends back in the day. Yeah. I haven't watched... See, this is when I was watching more free-to-air TV. Now I just live on and breathe Twitch. But when there was free-to-air TV, they used to run it, like, in the like, rinse and repeat. Like, they'd run it at a certain time in the morning, a certain time in the afternoon. Was it the same episodes? Probably. So, like, you know, depending on what you're doing in your day, like, maybe you catch the earlier ones. If you miss it, you catch the later ones. And then it's the same time every day, like earlier on and later on. So, you know, I come back from work or something, or, you know, I wake up on a weekend. I fucking don't know. And, you know, earlier on a weekend, and I would just watch. So... It was like a rom-com to me. Well, Friends, yeah. What's that about Bruce Willis, Goofy? Oh, Bruce Willis was like in Friends. Is that why you mentioned Bruce Willis? There were like not like all the time, but there were like a few episodes. He was somebody's... Okay, close your ears if you don't want to hear, or like, you know, block your ears, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He was somebody's dad that somebody was dating. I can't remember. For some reason, Ross comes to mind. So I think Ross was dating somebody a lot younger, and her dad was Bruce Willis, and he was scary, and it was funny. So, yeah. Oh, how old I am. It's a mystery. Yeah. I don't think actually anybody really knows how old I am. I mean, maybe you can like probably like put a finger on it. Maybe sometimes of what I talk about and the stuff that I like. But it's a mystery. I've never really, I've never really outright shared it because it's a mystery. Yeah. But mind you as well, like I said, sometimes you can never tell as well because, like, for instance, like Friends, like some shows are like from, way back when, but can still be appreciated later. So just to throw that spanner in the works if you thought you got it down packed. So even Brad Pitt. Oh, true, Brad Pitt was actually. I don't remember Julia Roberts. Damn. I like Julia Roberts as well. I'm going to have to go back and watch some more Friends, although I don't know how I would watch it. Maybe if I figure out how to reconnect free to air, it might still be running at those same times. So, rinse and repeat. Many more appeared. Wait, let me read that again. Even Brad Pitt and Julia Roberts and many more appeared for 1 or 2 shows. Yeah. I guess it did take off. It was a really popular show, wasn't it? I don't know about the Julia Roberts one. I'd like to watch those episodes. I like her as an actor as well. I remember the Brad Pitt ones, though. Yeah, that's not why you mentioned it? Yeah, Bruce Willis was in Friends. It was funny, too. He played his part well. The, like, kind of, like, protective father. And obviously, because I'm pretty sure it was Ross, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about the whole context, because it was a long while ago, but I'm pretty sure Ross was dating a lot older than the girl. So you can see how, like, a protective dad would be. So, yeah. Did I sing that? Wait, did I sing something? I feel you're younger than mid-20s. Who knows? I can borrow you my Prime account. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's okay. I mean, one day maybe I might get... Wait, so can you... Wait, you can see... Can you watch Friends on Prime? Is that what you're saying? Dude, I don't even know what's on what anymore. One day I might get Prime. Prime's pretty good. You get a lot of, a lot of perks from Prime. So, you actually do. And it's a whole, like, streaming platform. I mean, not streaming platform. Fuck, my brain's not working. Well, yeah, technically. Like, TV episode streaming. I don't know, maybe that's a stretch. I don't know, that's what I meant, though. Ross dating a college freshman. Yeah, because, like, I think it was one of... Because that's kind of a no-no, right? But, like, I think it was one of his students. Oh, but maybe it was, like, a student and then she'd moved on. So, like, it was, like, yeah. But then I think they met when, like, it was, like, lecturer and student. But then, yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, I remember that was a whole thing as well, because it was like college freshmen or something, and they were going on like the freshman things or something. I don't know. And then Ross was like over concerned about that, and then trying to fit in as well with like younger people. It's funny. You can imagine like the humor that would come out of that. But yeah, all my friends said I'm exactly like Ross in those. Oh, I mean, I'd say Ross is funny, but honestly, they're all funny. They're all funny in their own way. Yeah, I mean, not everyone loved Friends, and it's a particular kind of comedy, but I appreciated it. So, like, I have a lot of love for different comedies. I love Scrubs as well. Maybe there's similarities, but also big differences. But yeah. Like, Scrubs is another... Actually, it's probably one of my favorite shows, to be fair. Scrubs is. I really do like Friends, actually. But I think we were talking about it not long ago. Like, what is my favorite shows? And it would have to be Dark Angel and Scrubs. Even though, like, it's kind of like a apple and orange. Like you can't compare them, so it's hard for me to decide the two different kind of genres. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of Scrubs with bro, I'm drawing a blank. I can't believe I can't. Zach Braff. Yeah, I'm like, I can't remember Zach Braff. That's JD, the actor of JD. Yeah. So older than mid. Never know. Never got into Scrubs, even though I really wanted to like it. Yeah. I mean, maybe like, cause like I was really into, I don't know if that was before or after I was like really into it though. But I was really into like, you know, the medical field and stuff like that. And, you know, ironic thing is like, I mean, it does play into like the medical field and stuff like that because it's like doctors and interns and it's in a hospital and that. But I dare say a lot of it was just about like comedy and like relationships between people. But I think that might have played a part as well. So yeah, so mysterious. Oh, I don't know. It's just like with like streaming, everyone's like got their like sort of different levels of like what they share. And yeah, I'm probably, you know, I do ramble a lot and stuff like that, but I'm probably a bit more on the reserved side. Like I remember when I started streaming, like I didn't even have mic, and I actually, no joke, thought it was like, I wasn't sure that mic was going to be a thing. But GG's on like growing streaming, and honestly, and it is hard, like I feel like, yeah, it's hard to communicate, and I feel like streaming is a lot to do with communication as well and interaction. And if you like, that's just inevitably it. You don't have to, like, you know, everyone does whatever they're like comfortable and stuff with that. You don't have to use a mic, but I eventually made that decision, and I'm glad for it. But it was like a big thing for me, and I unfortunately, like, if you do want to grow, I feel like that is probably like you would at least need a mic. So yeah, I started just by like typing in chat, and you can understand, you know, I struggle to keep up right now. I struggled back then, but the funny, ironic thing is that I struggle. If I really think about it, I feel like I struggle just as much now with the mic. Maybe I had the like, you know, because you like when people knew that I did, you know, I was typing. You know, maybe they were like, okay, we'll just wait. I won't say anything. Like, we'll just wait till she like gets back to me. I don't know. You know, I had that concession. So, microphone as well. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't say mic if peeps didn't catch that. So yeah. I've already forgotten where I was going with that. Did you already tell if it's you singing in the background? Wait, who's the singing? Wait, I missed that. Is there singing? Was I singing? Yeah, so I started streaming for a good while without a microphone. And then I made the decision, and it's like I feel like it was a big thing for me. It might not be big like for other people. Everybody's different, but yeah, I felt like it was a big thing for me. But I like, you know, and I still like consider it like a big thing. But I feel like it was definitely like worth it. So it just made interaction a lot more easier, and you know, getting to know people, and I don't know, and enjoyment of stream and stuff like that. Yeah. Trying to feel respect. Yeah. Yeah, like there is, yeah. Everyone to their own. Yeah. I don't know what it is. Maybe yeah, I'm not sure really. But it's just like, yeah, it's cuz it's like you're putting yourself out there, and also you like, you know, I hold on to like privacy, like, and feel like it's important. And And the internet is a big wide world, really. Like, not literally, but like it opens up that, you know, and you know what can like come from the big wide world. It's like greatness, but then there's also like, you know, greatness is balanced with not so great. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah. Oh, we say Mick like my Tavo. I think that's one of the pet. Like maybe it's like a pet hate. Tavo makes fun of me, so sorry about that. I probably should have said microphone, because Tavo says that a lot and makes fun of me, and probably didn't originally understand, but then after a while realized that's what I meant. I don't know. I'm aware of Mike as well, and I think I have said Mike, but I say Mick more often for some reason. But to be fair, it's not a microphone, is it? It's a microphone, so why would you call it Mick? I don't know. It's just one of those things. Maybe it's Australian. I've heard people say Mick before, though. So that's probably why I've adopted it. But yeah, that true. True on myself for pointing it out. That do you call it a microphone? No. So yeah. Or you might think I'm talking about Mick or something, like someone called Mick. It's another tab where music plays. Went to. Oh, it's a tab. Oh shit. Yeah, sometimes that happens, right? Like I'll be like just vibing, like to a stream. While I'm working on stuff or playing a game, and then I forget. And then I'm like, I get freaked out sometimes. Like, you might have it, like, on a lower sound or something, and in the moment you're aware of it. Or maybe you fall asleep or something, and then you wake up and it freaks you out. So, is that what... Because I was wondering... See, that's why I wasn't sure what you meant. But it was just another tab. Yeah. Worldwide web. That's it. So yeah. Bro, I did say prepare for the rambles. I still haven't showed the house fully. Yeah. It was because you suddenly appeared live. Oh, do you mean like when my notification when I went live? So then you got another tab up? Yeah. I've had it happen in the past, actually. Where I've kind of, because I like to listen to a lot of streams, like all the time. I basically live on Twitch, so if I'm like gaming, I'll have a stream up. If I'm like having lunch, I have a stream up. If I'm like fucking cleaning the house, I have a stream up. And sometimes I mute it, sometimes I put it on a lower sound, or sometimes like I'm up really late and I fall asleep on the couch. So yeah. Oh, that's why I didn't go sleep. Maybe sweeps time. Oh yeah, I've got to be a good bean too, actually, because I'm probably I am a lot later, streaming a lot later. But I've also started stream a lot later these days, which I've realized is not helping me. Because normally, like, I stream like an hour earlier than I did today, or maybe 2 hours, shit. But I noticed I started to stream a lot later and later, so I set my stream starting time later, because inevitably I was streaming later. But then with me being the way that I am, I always end up streaming later than later. So now that I've streamed, if any of that makes sense. So now that I have my stream time set an hour later, then I'm late anyway. But now I'm later, and it's a flow-on effect. So then I stay up later, and then you know how that goes. I'm a badge bean. All right, let me show you this. This is like one of my favorite. Okay, let me hydrate as well. But this is my favorite place in the house. Favorite part of the house. I think you've already seen it, but I'll do the slow walk. 1 sec. Let me hydrate. All right. Also, if Lil Mewsh, my VTuber, goes whack, it's because I'm not paying attention, because I'm not looking at the preview screen. I'm still figuring this multi-streaming out. Alright, this is my favorite area. Eee. And this is probably one of my favorite objects. We've just passed it, but I'll... Wait, you want to see in here? This doesn't count as the area, but I do like this. Oh, that wallpaper's not supposed to do that. It's a bug. It's like an old wallpaper that I don't want there anymore. Keeps reverting. It's annoying. But this is my favorite object, if you call it that. Oh. So it's a special thing that takes a lot of grinding in Palia to eventually get. And you can get more. So you can understand and appreciate that that was a grind to get, and to get more would be even more of a grind. But I didn't realize with this thing, like, so I put it down, I was like in love, and then I didn't realize that it has the animation of the sprinklers and the mist, and you can actually hear it. So, oh, how many hours in the game? I don't actually know, because this wasn't on, I normally play via Steam, so Steam tells me how long I played a game. So I don't know if there's a way of tracking how many hours you've actually played the game. I've been playing since since last October. But I've played like a lot. Like, you know, there are some times to this game that it becomes like an addiction. So be forewarned, it's a soothing game. Oh, thanks for the like upstairs. It's a soothing game. I should have speedrun the house. That's all right. You can see next time. I might quickly speedrun after this as well. It's a soothing game, but it can also be addictive. So just bear that in mind. But yeah, I don't know. Could I guess? I usually guess wrong though. I'm trying to think, like, can I guess how many hours I have in it? Let me think. I mean, surely more than 1,000. 'Cause like I used to play DBD, not really anymore. And DBD, I've got like probably 1,500 hours in. And I'm trying to make the comparison to Palia. Have I played Palia as much as DBD? Probably. So, at least 1,000 hours. So, Paladins, I have 3k hours. But I've been playing that game, like, for years. Consistently. It's only more recently this year that I haven't... Or towards the end of last year? I'm losing track of time now because it's the new year and I'm a little, you know, brain frazzled. Yeah, it's only like probably semi-recently, with like a couple of months that I've probably like not played Paladins as much. But, you know, I've been streaming it since the beginning I started streaming. And I've been streaming for about 2.5 years now. And I've been playing it for like a year or maybe even longer prior. So yeah, it was the one game that I was consistently playing a lot for a long time. Paladins betrayed you. How? By not working? Oh, that... Honestly, it's not the only thing, but it was one of the things that led me to playing Paladins less. Because my old PC could not handle it. And then my new PC couldn't handle it. And then my new PC was able to handle it for some reason. Maybe it's because I updated the drivers. I fucking don't know. Yeah. Or at least couldn't handle it while I was streaming. And it wasn't the only thing. Because, like, obviously a lot of us weren't playing. Like, used to play with Fur a lot. Was ebbing out of Paladins. The solo experience is getting more and more horrific on Paladins. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Like, it's just... people can say it's matchmaking, but I think it's honestly just player base. At least in OCE. There's not enough players. So, you get people playing together that are veterans that love the game, which is fine. You can play with your friend. But you actually, if you're a new person, or if you're a solo player, you get fucking steamrolled. It's not even fun. But then why would you say... why do you still play it? Because I love the game. So... yeah, and the BBs like go running, like the BB players, they fucking go running because they're like, oh, what is this experience in this game? Anyway, wait, let me go back and read. Wait, did I miss anything? Anti-cheat. Oh, you did say, I forgot. It was wasn't it the Linux thing or Anti-cheat excludes PCs at the kernel level. In other words, Windows only. Yeah, oh, that's right. How did you play it before then, though? It was, yeah. Oh, it was a change that they made, wasn't it? I can't remember. I think it was something like that. Oh, is the WoW the how many hours I've got in the game? Yeah, like Paladins I have like 3, maybe 3.5k. But that's over like, you know, I was addicted to Paladins and would, you know, just as I occasionally addicted to Palia, like I played it a lot and for big game sessions, but bearing in mind also that is also gameplay of several years. And the game I had maybe 1k hours on was Counter-Strike Source when it came out. Yeah. And like it depends how you like play games and stuff. Like everyone's different. Like I'm like a nester, but I like to have a few nests. Do you know what I mean? So if I like a game, I tend to stick around. You know, for a long time. I don't know. Or maybe like I'll ebb out of it a little bit, but I'll come back. But as you can understand, like if the game still exists, it can be like, and then new games come out, then it's like overwhelming. And then unfortunately, that's just the way of the world. Like, and then eventually Paladins I haven't played as much because there are other games. So yeah. Do you still play Paladins? Yeah, I do. So it was the issue of like, the old PC I used to stream on was like a hand-me-down. My brother gave it to me and it was like 10 years old when he gave it to me. It had a good year of being able to stream on it decently. So 11 years. But then it was like degrading. And I couldn't stream Paladins anymore. So then there was like, I just literally couldn't. I don't know if any of you guys came in on those streams. They were horrendous. I just couldn't. And I kept trying though. And then when I got it was a while till I could get my new PC. So there was a period where I didn't play Paladins. Because of that, I physically couldn't. Well, on stream. And I tend to play, I didn't play it as much then off stream. I tend to play a lot of what I play on stream, off stream as well. Because I wasn't playing it on stream. And then I got the new PC and then it still didn't work. And then I meant to troubleshoot it and then I kept getting lazy. So then there was another period where I wasn't playing it. And then we tried it again, fingers crossed, and it for some reason worked. So I still play Paladins. I've been like trying to bring it back a bit. But like, I think inevitably because such time had passed without playing it. And there's all these other changes. So a lot of the people that I played with like have kind of ebbed out. You know, and that kind of thing. Just all sorts of things. So I've been trying to like, you know, bring it back and I do enjoy it. But at the same time, I've also discovered other games. So it is kind of sad because it's one game I've like consistently played. So yeah. Yeah. You have a Discord? Yeah, I do. I do. I mean, you've been around for a while. I've mentioned earlier to like Fright, because Fright did mention about the Discord. I'm a bit more like reserved on the Discord because of like previous experiences. In the Kufi's probably the latest addition to the Discord actually. Feel special, Koof? Nah. But yeah, there's been some like poopy people in the past. I used to be a bit more open about it, but they kind of like, you know, force my hand, so to speak, to like I don't know, have some kind of like protocol implemented after a while once I get familiar with peeps. But you have been a while around for a while though, dubstep. I just feel a little bad as well though, because Brian, you did ask about it earlier, and then I mentioned. So yeah, maybe in a little bit of more time, I could share that as well with you guys. Me too. Curious, what else is out there? Wait, do you mean like in my house? Because I haven't showed you the grand tour yet. But yeah, back to the Paladins things though. It's one of the games that I'm still trying to rotate back to. I think also because I play a lot more variety now, and I only stream 3 times a week. It's been a bit more difficult than, I miss Io. I main Io is a character in Paladins that I mained, and I love her. And yeah, I've missed playing her. And I did do a Paladin stream. It was probably a couple weeks ago, maybe a month ago, Sag. And I was bringing Paladins back. So yeah, I hope to bring it more Paladins back in the future. It's not off my to play to stream list. But yeah, it's just it's just many factors. But I'm still going to try, all right? One thing I noticed that's like really hard with streaming as well is like, or just gaming in general. I mean, maybe you'll feel me, is like there's so many games and only so much time. Because like I only stream 3 times a week. And heck, if it's like 2 times, because I'm like a human, and that may even change in the future. And I can't seem to switch games when I stream for obvious reasons, because I ramble. Barely get anything done. Because if I could switch games midstream, it would be great, because then I would get 2 times the amount of games. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of sad being able to afford time to all the games that I want to stream, and even bringing like Paladins back and stuff like that. Yeah. Straighten peeps on the interwebs. Yeah. Everybody's different. We were discussing this earlier. I need to apologize. Lots of yeah. We were like discussing this earlier. I'm not sure how peeps manage that, because I think it's a time thing. Like, it's just the big wide web. Like, it's not anything on any like you guys and stuff like that. It's just like a few fucking weird ass poo poo beans that kind of spoil it for everyone. And I've learned that to be a bit more reserved. But there are people, and each their own. There are people who stream are all like, they've been streaming for a while and they're still so very open. I don't know how, if they haven't run into anyone, or if they're like, they manage it in a different way. But I feel like if they haven't run into anyone, it's like only a matter of time, because it's just the way it is. So yeah, that kind of sucks. But that's why I'm a bit more reserved on the Discord. Yeah, which I've been around for a while. I just feel bad as well though, because did ask about it, and I did mention that. So yeah, earlier. I had an invite years ago. It was literally having technical issues. Yeah, you were trying to join via mobile, right? I think that might have been the issue. So there is that too. So goofy was from before, but like eventually, like, made your way in through the technical difficulties. So, oh wait. Oh, thanks for the gifting. Oh, that's nice, right? Thanks for gifting Krosia hubby. Thank you. I have to tab out to check things. So you see, like, the gameplay, like, I've got to tab out. This bloody multi-streaming. Like, honestly, for streaming, I feel like you only need 2 monitors. But for multi-streaming, unless I figure out some kind of better flow to not have to tab in and tab out, I think, honestly, you need 3 monitors. So I only got 2. And I won't be able to afford to get the one anytime soon. So GG's on that. So I'm still new to the multi-streaming, so I have to figure out if there's a more optimized, efficient way to do it. I'm still a BB. But, oh, thanks, Bright. You gifted a lot today. And the donor as well, that I got today. And all of the support for BB 2.5 year streamer, but still BB growth. Yeah. Gets repetitive and people get desensitized to it after a while, I guess. Wait, what was the fuck? Apologies. You guys know I lose the context. What was the context on that one there? Do you mean just like the issue with streaming, and people being poo-poo beans. Because I think, yeah, because there's like, it's easier, I guess, as well when there's like, not easier. I don't know if that's the right word. I'm not sure if this is what you're talking with regards to. But we all know this, like, you know, if the internet and stuff like that, and to cause havoc and say things or like type in chat, like there's no face to it. Like there's a face for cam streamers, and I mean obviously you're streaming and you're like, you know it's your channel and you want to be welcoming. You're probably not going to be an ass, but you know for everyone else, it's not required to show your face for obvious reasons, and that's fair. But what comes with that, I guess, in this like modern age is, and that's another rabbit hole, is there's a word for it. Not ownership, responsibility. And more inclination, I guess, for poo-poo beans to actually be poo. Eloquently put, poo. Yeah. So, my pleasure. Yeah, thank you. Like general toxicity. Yeah, wait, let me read the original comment. It gets repetitive and people get desensitized to it after a while. Oh, yeah. So maybe like they just kind of like spit it out and don't realize the effect that it can have. Yeah. And it could be two ways as well. Like, people get like desensitized like on the giving end and like maybe the receiving end. But then you don't know sometimes as well. So people don't know the effect that they have. So, yeah. Another big, deep topic. My issues had to do with watching Twitch on an old tablet that Apple stopped. Oh, updating. Yeah, I thought it might have been something to do with the format, like the device or something that you were watching stream with. Yeah. But eventually worked your way through. I thought it was like a BB. I don't know if I'm doing the invites correctly, because it takes me a while sometimes. I think I've got it down packed now how to like create one, because like obviously I don't do it often. So yeah. After a while we're able to sort of like over time. Yeah. I streamed for years and it took me ages to gain confidence to stream with webcam. Yeah, power to peeps that do like stream with webcam, because like I don't like, never say never. It has been asked, like well, not asked, but like asked about like if I would ever do cam stream, and like it's not like it's not something that I foresee. Like for instance, sorry, I say microphone, mic was a big thing for me, and a big like choice personally for me, not necessarily for everyone. So yeah, like then if you like consider cam like in relation to that, that's like a huger stretch. And I feel like with streaming, like you like if you want to take a bit to the next level and stuff, like microphone is important. I feel like the microphone is probably the minimum, at least. So you can have a highly like engaging interactive stream with mic, that you can get like with cam as well. Do you know what I mean? Like there's probably like limitations and stuff that you're missing out by not doing a cam stream, but I feel like microphone is suffice, So for me personally, with like privacy and like that kind of stuff, and the big wide world web, whatever I'm saying, I think for me cam was not the thing. Never say never, but that's not something that I foresaw. But anyway, I'm rambling anyway. So back to what you were saying is like I have like I say power to the people that do cam streaming, because like who knows, like I don't know, could I like organically like chat in a stream like I'm chatting now if I had cam stream? I don't know. Like it's just a realism, like, you know, stuff like that plays a part. Right, let me just turn down the aircon. It's a bit too cold now, but then I'm tempted to turn it off, but then when I turn it off I regret it because of the 40-degree days, even at like, you know, the later times. Wait, let me hydrate 1 sec. Yeah, I've watched some streamers that, like, one of them, like, I spoke about before, she's been, like, streaming for, like, 10 years. She said in the beginning, like, yeah, it was, like, it took her a while to build confidence and stuff like that. And if someone, like, was to ask her about it now, and that's why she's responding, she's like, yeah, it's, like, she's okay. Like, you know, are you, like, comfortable being on stream and, like, cam stream? And she's like, yeah, like, you know, initially no, but like I think her way of putting it is like, which makes sense, is if you repeat something and do it so much, you adapt, you become used to it and it becomes second nature, and that's what's happened for her. I guess it's like fear things, not necessarily, you know, maybe it's fear, maybe it's not, but like phobias and stuff is in a way is like, I'm using that as an analogy, not a direct like, you know, comparison, but if you do something enough, I think like with the phobias, it's like exposure, repeated exposure, may help to overcome. So, yeah. 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 So I'm just skim reading a bit. I'm a very mental health advocate, but also rage because I play a lot of competitive games. Oh yeah, I feel that. You know, maybe it's a little vibe. It's kind of strange because, like, I've been playing a lot more Palia and, like, storyline games. And, like, yeah, like, the storyline games are obviously single player. And, you know, Palia is farm. And then, like, you know, Paladins and Overwatch, which I started streaming mostly Paladins and then migrated to Overwatch. And, like, it's part of my childhood, the multiplayer gaming. Yeah. Where was I going with this? But basically, like, yeah, in the shooter games I get, and, you know, multiplayer, I get competitive and I rage. Even though, you know, I do like to, you know, advocate as well, but I'm probably not the best example. Good mental health and stuff like that. Where was I going with this? I think I was trying to say, like, you know, I've been more peaceful for the past couple of weeks of streaming, playing more Palia and storyline gaming, because I'm not playing necessarily with other people, or if I am, it's like a farm sim. And it's just kind of a funny thing that I've noticed. Maybe not, like, maybe still rage, because I think I can't, you know, I yell and that's what I do. But yeah, it's definitely evidently a lot less, you know, when I'm playing these games, than, for obvious reasons, than Overwatch and Paladins. And it was probably only like a couple of weeks ago that I was like playing Overwatch and stuff. And I've been meaning to get back into it. But yeah. I don't know. I feel it. I get like that when I play competitive games and multiplayer games. So yeah, each their own, really, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, did I say 2-2 again? Well, maybe it's like I'll put it to an Australian thing. It probably is in a way. Because I noticed, like, someone pointed it out and I didn't really notice it, and then I realized that I do it. Is like as being like an Australian thing. It's like, yeah, nah, yeah, but then somehow you get it, right? Or at least other Australians. Maybe it just confuses you guys. So if you're not Australian. Because like yeah and nah are complete opposites. So are you saying yeah or nah? What is it? But in Australia, if we say it, we just get it. But we just say yeah, nah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah. It might be the do thing too. It's a Australian thing. Or it's a me thing. Like you told today, I know streamer that still mute streaming a few years with TTS only, but they managed to connect to chat anyways. Yeah, it is difficult. Yeah. And some people, for whatever reason, like, you know, maybe they like, you know, they either choose to not speak or they can't speak and they still want to stream. You can do it. It's just, yeah, if you want to grow, like it is, you know, I'm not saying you can. I just feel like it would be, you know, and props to them because I can only imagine it would be difficult. And that was like the decision that I made to, you know, to help like facilitate interaction and grow. That was my decision that I made to use microphone. But yeah, some scenarios you just can't, like actually. But you know, if you still enjoy streaming, you still want to do it. I actually came across like, actually I came across a streamer. I should probably follow them. I came across a streamer that, yeah, just like, you know, can't use microphone, but they enjoy streaming. And I really enjoyed their stream, actually. I didn't follow, though, but I've been meaning to because, like, I don't know. I get a little embarrassed, so I don't follow on stream. But then, like, the problem with that is I forget to follow them later, even though I wanted to. Yeah. And they've grown their channel quite a bit. And props to them. I can only imagine it would have been like really difficult. But you know, each their own as well. Maybe like, you know, they're just, you know, casually like, you know, as a hobby streaming, and you know, growth is probably not, you know, could be neither here nor there to them. So yeah. Fuck, I'm behind, aren't I? My bad. It's not new. We all know this. Yeah. So yeah, you can. Like in the beginning, I was like not using microphone. It was just more difficult. But you know, like repetitive as well. Going back to the repetition thing. Like honestly, you probably get quicker at it. You know, if that's how you like communicate. So or you figure like shortcuts or something. So on slight occasions I won't be in the mood, so I just stream without cam. Yeah, that's fine too. Like even like, yeah, there's one streamer that I was saying earlier that I enjoy watching. Like they're probably the one that has, like in my opinion, it most down packed in terms of like having a VTuber model, but also being a cam streamer, but utilizing the VTuber model for when they're feeling a bit sick or they might not stream otherwise, or, you know, they do both. When they're not feeling up to it, they use the VTuber model. Like, you know, maybe they won't stream that day if they had to do cam. So, you know, I feel like, you know, I personally as a viewer would enjoy and appreciate their stream, you know, like regardless, and, you know, would like to enjoy a stream if they're like happy to do it. But I don't mind if it's VTuber or on cam. You know what I mean? Like I would still prefer a stream than no stream. But honestly, like if they don't feel like streaming, that's fine too. But that way, you know, they're still happy to stream. Do you know what I mean? But like, same with the VTuber. There was another one that like spent so much money on creating a VTuber, and then they finally used it recently because they had to. They had surgery, kind of surgery, and yeah, they made it. They make a living on streaming, so they kind of had to. But yeah, they had a expensive VTuber model for ages, with the idea of using it when they're not well, but they were too, like, because everyone's used to seeing them on cam, they were too scared to do that, for many different reasons. That was just their feels. And even when they were sick, even though the VTuber was designed for that, they would still do cam stream and stuff like that. They did finally use it though, so that was got its use. But yeah. But yeah, that's fair as well. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a little bit naughty bean today. Wanted to know the actual time in Aussie land. Oh, is that what you... That's the same as well. I'm so mysterious. Because some people have mentioned as well about the time, but I haven't shared the time either. Ever? I mean, you can probably like gauge, like that's actually like, even that was a big thing for me. Crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, for me to share that I'm in Australia and like for me to do mic, like it may not seem like big things, and maybe particularly with streaming and stuff, like it's just like the norm, you know what I mean? But that's another thing as well that was huge for me. So some people might want to know where in Australia that I am, or like, you know, and things like that. But yeah, I'm mysterious. Yeah, need to relax. Okay, I don't know how far behind in chat I am, but if I scroll to the bottom, I'll lose my place. So I have to just maybe speed up a bit. Yeah. Sounds like you were making music just now. Oh yeah, yeah. Australian music, mate. And then we add a mate at the end. Actually, probably. They have half an hour time zone differences, which is wild to me. Like, yeah, different time zones, yeah. From the little I heard you seem healthy, confident to me, to be honest. What? Oh, wait, Dub or me? It's hard to tell sometimes. All of us. Even just a 1 hour difference is a pain. Yeah. Oh, you guys are adding, actually. You're adding and I'm still reading it as you're talking to me. Because I was saying that earlier as well. Like, sometimes, Fruff and Tavo do it a lot. They, like, chat on my channel and they don't add each other. So I think that they're having a conversation with me. And, you know, I skimmed through it. So I was saying earlier today, like, in another stream, like, if you add each other... another streamer mentioned, like, oh, if you're chatting to someone else, like, if you at them, I'll know. But if you don't, then, you know, I'll assume you're talking to me and respond. Because she's responded to a chatter because they just chatted in the channel and didn't put at. But yeah. And then I was just, like, going on about that earlier. And even when you put it, I fucking read it. So, like, as it was, like, for me. So, yeah. Only if you would live in Antarctica, you would be further away from Munich. So to me, it makes no difference where on that drive you might live. Yeah. Oh yeah, Australia's like such a like big continent, but honestly, most of it's like, you know, arid and fairly unlivable, or like livable, but it's not comfortable. So a lot of people actually don't live where it's uncomfortable for obvious reasons. Yeah. I always at someone if I'm not talking. Yeah. Probably gotten used to the code. Honestly, I'm a bit of a lurker though. Like if I chatted more, like, you know, I would probably forget to add the art. You know. And yeah, I definitely don't do that in Tavu's channel either. One place my chat goes like crazy. So yeah. My imagination is mostly deserts and mangroves. Wait, what's a mangrove? That's like little areas for plants, is it? Or yeah. Yeah, oh, that's what I was going to say before. Yeah, because like most of Australia is like, you know, our like, you know, not comfortably livable, so people don't live there. But that is where the stereotypes are probably more based. So, you know, if people think of all the scary, like, stuff to do with Australia, like spiders and, like, snakes and shit. You don't, in most of the, like, built-up society, that you don't really run into a lot of that, honestly. It's more in those, like, unlivable areas that you might come across that. Those kind of stereotypes. And maybe that's where they ride the kangaroo to work. Maybe. No, okay, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. We do not ride kangaroos to work anywhere. But you're probably more I don't know, maybe more inclined to see sort of like you know, that certain kinds of Australian animals in those habitats, but not like where it's more metropolitan. Yeah. Thanks for the lurky lurk. Yeah. Get your butt out of bed. Yeah. Damn, yeah, I can understand now. This is usually at the latter end of my stream, so it is hard to like tee up like the times and stuff. So I totally get how you like. It kind of sucks. You probably miss the streams. Mangroves is where crazy plants put their roots into salt water and where all the dangerous animals live. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like I've heard mangroves before. I had a feeling it was like, or maybe it's the groves. It was plant related. Yeah. And probably like, you know, yeah, where it's like areas that are hard to live. So. Oh, okay. Well, that's different then. And different lifestyles. It still comes back to that as well. You know, because of work, some people have to be, you know, or different life circumstances. So, you know, I stream at a time that's like relatively, you know, good to me and good for me. And even like later, like when I finish stream, generally it's still okay, but it's what goes on after stream. The extra me downtime that results in shit sleep schedule for me. So, amongst other things, I guess. So, forever no sleep. Nah, I do try and get it in, otherwise I wouldn't function. Yeah. But yeah. Oh wait, okay, you probably gotta get your butt into gear. But I'll do a speed run of my home. Yeah, that's some kind of rando bathroom here. It makes more sense to attach it to my bedroom, but I haven't. And Tavo likes coming in here, and I used to have 3 bathtubs because I was collecting them or something. And I've made it a bit more normal now, but I might bring them back because Tavo likes jumping in the bathtubs. So that's why I didn't connect this to my bedroom. And I'll bring those tubs back because Tavo likes jumping in them. Because, like, it's harder to get to it via my bedroom. This is the living area, speed running it. This is like an inspired atrium courtyard. We're doing renovating, but that's supposed to be closed up. So this is like a little outside area, like gardens and chill zone, and is secluded, but that is open at the moment. Greenhouse, personal greenhouse. Leads to bedroom. You don't have doors in this game, so a little hallway for privacy. Bedroom, little area to chill, and then that's about it. Yeah. Yeah. How hard was that for me to do? Painful. I want to yibba yabba about the origin story of every room. Yeah. Almost 5 p.m. over here. Yeah. Oh, 5 p.m. Wait, is it sweepy times then? I mean, it depends, like I said, on lifestyle. So, and what life requires of you. So, yeah. Show the bird's eye view. Oh, true. This is a better way to see it. It is, we're doing the renovations, but, so you kind of have to ignore that. That will be enclosed, but it's like an atrium. So I figured out, we were trying to figure out before what, because I have a fascination with like interior design, and like architecture. At one point I was really fascinated. I still am, but you know, interests, and I know I stream and game a lot at the moment. But there's a specific like architectural design or period that I was getting inspired by, but I couldn't put a finger on it. But I recently figured it out, and so it's mid-century modern houses. So they tend to have something called an atrium, which is like atrium is like atria. Atrium's like a part of the heart. So, you know, kind of stands for heart. And an atrium is like in the center generally, or the heart of the house. And an atrium is generally like a plant open area within the building, enclosed by the building. Usually it has, you know, a sunroof, or it's open to the light at the top, whether it's a sunroof or if it's fully open. And they usually have a couple of plants in. And usually, particularly in the mid-century modern design, the walls would be glass. So it's that indoor-outdoor life, or like merging on it, or experiencing comfort inside, but you can still kind of see the piece and enjoy outside via inside. But unfortunately, they don't have glass walls in Palia. So until they do have that, yeah. But it's like, anyway, I'm rambling again. You see it better from the bird's eye point of view. This is that atrium design. More of a courtyard, but like, yeah, center of the house. And that's what I wanted to do. That's why there's all windows. I wanted to emulate the glass windows, the glass walls to see outside, but these windows suck. You can't even see through them anyway. And then they added, not atrium, they added bay windows. But unfortunately, the bay windows can't go in hallways. This is technically a hallway and a hallway room, and yeah. So that sucks, because that would have been better. You can see a bit better, but it's still not perfect. But I would have replaced all those windows with bay windows. But we are exploring the concept, because bay windows can go on small rooms. And Tavo told me the concept of you can make hallways out of small rooms. So it's limited here, but this is my cafe. These are a hallway made out of small rooms. These are two small rooms put together, and you can put bay windows, on a small room. So if only I could, I'm at the edge of my property now. If I could push that out a bit more, it'd kind of be interesting. But this is where I was trying to do that concept where it's, able to do it. But I like the coziness of the thinner hall. You know what I mean? Anyway. But yeah, wait, let me go back to that and I'll read chat. So, yeah, that gives you a better appreciation of it. It'd look better if that was enclosed, but that's renovations. So an enclosed area in there, just where you can chill. I don't know, I'm proud of that. Mid-century modern design. Wait, was it? Yeah, mid-century modern. I don't like the houses, though, that came with it. Like, each their own. Some people like it, but there were, like... I like the concept of it being one floor, because they tended to be... They were always actually one floor. But they were very low ceilings. I like open high ceilings, open concept and high ceilings. Actually, they were semi-open concept sometimes, but they were very low ceilings. I like high ceilings. And the roofs were angular. Like, sharp angles. I didn't really like that. I like more like vaulted. I don't mind angles if they connect like into a vault of the ceiling like that. Whereas they'd be like a triangle, the mid-century modern, like angled on one side. Do you know what I mean? Or peaked at one side, sorry. Anyway, sorry. Let me go back and read. I'm in a bad beat. Where did I last pick up of? Yeah. How many square meters is household overall? I have no idea. Is there something that tells you this stuff? I wonder. I don't know. This is the property. I'll zoom out a bit more. The grid is where you can build on. There is a max capacity, a building limit. And just mind you, this is why we're doing the renovations. Each hallway represents a room, which eats up your 30 building limit on this particular plot. So I could do, one... that's a hallway. I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hallways, or I could do 6 small rooms, and they would be the same. So just through my design in the beginning, and I didn't realize about the building limit, I kind of crapped myself when I wanted to create a cafe. So I was running out of building limit, so I needed to I wanted to add another small room, so I had to demolish the hallways here. It was kind of like dead space. I didn't really use the hallways, but I want to enclose the atrium, the courtyard. So we're just creating this creative concept using fish tanks as walls for a room, and then it doesn't eat into my building limit, and it's a creative space and venture now. So obviously it was a pain and to demolish the house, and we needed a room for there. It's resulted into some kind of creative concept that we will finish at some point when we get enough fish tanks. So, yeah, that's the wall behind that. Oh, fuck, I didn't scroll down again. There's more chat. Sorry, I did the thing again where I didn't scroll down. I'm the worst. Wait. How behind am I? Cool bird's eye view. Yeah, it looks really cool, like, from that view. Looks like the Barbara Streisand mansion from bird's perspective. I don't know if you don't know, it might not tell. Yeah. Can other people build on your property area with permission? So I guess so. Like the thing I mentioned before, if you give somebody editor permission. So that's why Tavo, I finally gave Tavo editor permission. Is it ironically or funnily enough, just prior to this issue of building and renovation in my house, Tavo not long ago asked for editor permission. I was like, yeah, as if. But then this renovation needed to be done, and Tavo could help me, and I was like, look, okay, I'll give you permission if you help me build it, and nothing fishy afterwards. If my property starts getting demolished or some weird shit's going down, I revoke your editor privilege. So yeah, Tavo actually basically built this, and I just, you know how me on stream, and I just chat. So Tavo actually basically built it on their own. And was my free slave labor. But yeah, wait, what was the original question? Can other people build on your property area with permission? So yeah, Tavo was building this and moving stuff around. So yeah, I guess they could. I don't know the extent of it though. Maybe you might have to pre-build things, being the owner of the property. So when I say pre-build things, like when you put a room, like you go into this mode and you put a room down for the first time and it needs to be built. This one's pre-built. These come up like with a white outline because they need to be built. And this would be the same if I hadn't pre-built it. So I might have to place it down first, or I might have to pre-build it first, and then Tavo might be able to move it around. I don't know. Actually, we haven't tested that. Actually, this is still new to me. We must test it. I felt like Tavo alluded to me that you could, like, Tavo could move my building. But I don't know. Okay, sorry, so the jury's still out on that. I mean, they can definitely build a fish tank house. A house made out of fish tanks. But we're still yet to, we could test it. It's just I don't want Tavo messing with my buildings, so that's why Tavo never tried. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, that's probably what you meant more though, building with houses. And now that I think of it, I'm not 100% sure. But I probably could. But if they could, I would probably have to place it down or pre-build it first. We should try that actually, to see. Not with any of my existing stuff. I will just like put down a, like this room somewhere if I can. Or on Tavo's property. And test it out. Yeah. So. Yeah. Because that would be kind of cool. At the very least, what Tavo's been doing, though, is like Tavo's been building like houses for us on Tavo's property. I'm yet to visit, though, because apparently there's like spoilers and questline items in there. But I think I'll screw it. I'll just come visit because I'm very slow to get the quests done. So yeah, Tavo's been building, like, you know, at the very least, if you can't build on each other's properties, like, you can build places for them on your property. But we can only be on their one person's property if the person is present, like, playing the game. Like, I can't be on Tavo's property if Tavo's not playing the game. And that makes a reference to a point like Mustafa was asking about previously. It just prevents people going havoc, creating havoc when you're not there. But mind you, why, you know, you should be careful who you give editor privileges to, so hopefully they're your friends and you can trust them. So, yeah. So, imagine they would suddenly go broke and shut down the server. Wait, what's that for? No. Oh, do you mean because like of, you know, a lot of, do you mean because there's a lot going on with the game and whether or not they can handle it? I don't even know how, like, I never had this in the beginning, but when I first go onto my property, it lags now. I have too much on it. So I don't know how this game copes. I guess there's got to be a limit. But yeah, but you can do more plots as well. So Tavu's currently like fleshing out, like, because Tavu's got a lot of cash because you have to buy the other plots. Don't quote me on it. And I think it escalates every time you buy a plot. I think the first plot was probably 100,000. GG's on me having that money. But Tavu's trying to flesh out if there's a cap on how many plots you can get. There's a cap on how much money you can get, which is I think 300k. So inevitably there needs to be a cap on the amount of plots you buy. If they escalate, like, I don't know, 50k or 100k, you would be only capped at 300k because you can't earn more than 300k. But we're just wondering, I don't think Tavu's there yet, but we're wondering if maybe it's not capped on the plots, but you would think, I don't know, how does this game manage to, I don't know, support this, but maybe all the plots will be 300k from then on, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh, he was joking? Okay. Me little Moose's brain, a little bit fried, not gonna lie, so it goes way over my head, particularly when I lose it, and you add lack of, like, you know, keeping up with that. So a lot of jokes are lost on me. Also, if it's like meme culture things and stuff like that, I've only just started to, you know, learn a bit more memes and cultures. Meme culture, sorry. It is a culture. A lot of that was lost on me, particularly when I started streaming. But, you know, inevitably if you're going to stream, you're going to adopt a bit of the Twitch culture, but still some meme culture is lost on me. I don't know. Yeah. Alright, we've got to get our fucking ticket for the next markets. Alright, maybe we might be a good bean. Yeah, we probably should be a good bean. It was a little... a little sad. I've been running around all stream. You've got to see little gameplay. Oi, actually, I'm having a full conversation with myself here, but you guys got to see the markets. You know, I still did stuff. So, and that's okay, like I said. You know. I feel like chatting, like, yeah. I feel like that's more of my priority with streams and my foremost thing. I know, like, some of the regulars here, you know, troll me for it. While you're still here, must I say. If you don't appreciate it, even though you're trolling me for it. But, yeah. I feel like, I suck at multitasking. And, you know, for my streams, like, you know, chat is more of the priority. Obviously, gameplay as well. But it is kind of second to the chatter. So, I think that's what I was trying to say. So, you know, I'm talking to myself here. Not to worry, you know, there was a bit of, you know, AFK, although I wasn't AFK, you know, AFK in game. And we got to see 2 markets, you know. May not be 10, but it was still 2. But that's okay, because there was, like, a lot of good conversation anyway. So, you know. So one of the things that I'm trying to balance when I'm streaming and stuff, and I feel a little bad sometimes, but, you know, ramble is my thing. And, you know, chats are good, and that's, you know, something that I prioritize. So, you know. And I suck at multitasking. So little expense of the gameplay is okay. So yeah. Get some sleepy sleep. Yeah. Well, I'll probably... Damn it! Probably dinner, to be honest. And then... Naughty bean. Chill wing. And then probably sleeps. I say damn it because I made lunch... Or whatever. Snackies for stream. And I never do that. Well, I do it occasionally, but very rarely. But each time that I create snackies for stream, I don't eat them on stream. They're my dinner after stream. But hey, at least I don't have to make dinner. So there is that. So yeah. Oh yeah. Just for me. Actually, yeah. I think you said you just woke up, right? Yeah. Maybe I'll be a good bean. Feels kind of bad because like I like AFK'd a bit, but well, my character did, and you know. But you did see a couple of markets, and to be continued anyway. There's let's see, confirm. That's not it. There's still just less than a week of grinding for Palia, which I'll be doing on and off stream, or so not to worry if cool to chat and stream, and if I don't grind that much, it's fine because I grind off stream as well. So yeah, not to worry. But having said that, 6 more days of the event, so I dare say the Palia, alleged grind on stream, but don't worry, I grind off stream, will continue. So yeah, we'll see what happens for the next stream. But yeah, maybe I better be a good being now. Get some rest. But yeah, next stream for I don't know why I try and figure out what I'm going to stream at the end of stream. I just like to give peeps an idea, but it may not even be that, and sometimes I can't decide. But yeah, maybe it might be more Palia, like I said, because the event. We'll see. Could be GTA if I move along with like the account creation and stuff like that. So GTA roleplay. That's something that Tavo brought to my attention. Don't know if it's my thing. Who knows, it might be my thing. So that could be fun. I know I've watched a lot of GTA roleplay in the past, and I did enjoy it. I never really thought it was like my thing. Not my thing, like to do myself. Actually, to be honest, it never occurred to me to try and do it myself. But Tavo suggested it and wanted to give it a go. So, we'll see. I definitely will have fun creating my own character, though. So, oh wait, let me read. Sorry. I was rambling. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah. Wasn't it Shweepy time soon for you, Fright? Oh yeah, I'm getting used to Fright. Calling you Fright. But want to stay up at least 4 more hours in order to not ruin. True. Did you skip maybe a night previously? Or yeah, maybe it was because you did say 5 p.m. So if it's the normal sweeps time, it's still a couple of hours probably when one would go to sleep, right? So yeah. Will you be able to sleep immediately? What, me? When I end stream? Probably not. I'll probably be nomming, and then I'll probably be watching streams. See, it's good when you have like streams from all over the world as well, because you might not always be able to. Usually you are, humans are like routine, right? So if you have a shit routine, it's probably going to be a shit routine. If it's a good routine, it's probably going to be a good routine. It's going to be repetitive. But if you eventually get to the good routine, there'll be streamers and you've got spare time or you're not working or whatever. There'll be streamers live then, and then if you're on the shit routine, there's streamers. If you've got an array of streamers that you like watching, there'll be streamers live then. So at the moment, I'm on shit routine, which has been that way for a while. So, but I have streamers that I will watch after my stream when I chill out. So that I would not probably be able to watch if I was on a regular routine, which I strive to be at some point. And mind you, on the more normal routine, there are also streamers that I like watching too. So that's probably what I'll be doing. I'll be having my noms at a godforsaken hour, chilling to hopefully one of the streamers that might be live that I probably would not normally get to catch, but I've been catching a lot for a long while, to be honest, because my sleeping habits suck. My routine sucks. But yeah, if that's what you meant. Yeah. Can't wait to see the first show. What, the GTA? Yeah. I've got to get my butt into gear and character creation, because Tavo proposed that like weeks ago. Albeit I didn't have the game, so, and then finally had the game, and then it's like 150 fucking gigabytes, and the internet in Australia sucks ass. So it took me a while to even download it. A lot of leaving my computer on while I was sleeping, with the timer. And yeah, and so now it's finally installed, and because of the Palia market grind, I haven't been like, you have to create several accounts for the roleplay. Like, you need to create like a 5M1, like no pixel. I fucking don't know. Yeah, so I'm gonna flesh that out. And then eventually, once you do all that, game installed, all those accounts, everything linked, then you can create your character. Because I didn't know this, but Tabo told me some character creation details are specific, server specific, and apparently no pixel has nicer details for your character creation. I don't know. I don't understand it. But yeah. I bet you have to get rid of a lot of adrenaline from streaming yourself first. Yeah, that's how I like, I can't think of the saying. Kick up my feet, I'm gonna say let the, isn't there a saying, something about the steam off? Like, oh, that just sounds weird now. There's a saying. Yeah, let your steam off or something. I don't know, my brain's too fried. Maybe you might get what I mean, but I don't even know what I mean. So, yeah. Thanks for the epic stream. Fun ride it was. Oh no, thanks for the like chatting and everyone that was kind of like, I don't know. That's what like I know makes streaming great for me. Like the interesting chats and like getting to know and meeting new people and chatting. And like, when you're starting off streaming and stuff like that, you kind of like, because that's what streaming is. That's like an adventure, and it's more of an interactive one. But when you start, it's like, it's just you. So like, I appreciate like you guys, when you come in and chat with me, it gives me someone else to talk to other than Donowall. So, wait, is it Donowall though? Oh, okay, I fucked that one up. Is Donowall when you're trying to speak to someone, but they're Donowalling you. But yeah, if you're starting out streaming, there's just like nobody there. So, I appreciate being able to talk to people other than myself. I think that's what I meant to do. But yeah, I realize I have a great talent for being able to talk to myself on stream and hold a conversation. And maybe, Dubsteps, if you're still here, that is one pro of rambling. I never thought I had until I started streaming, and I was a bibby and there was nobody in my stream but me. And yeah, that's where rambling comes into fruition, because I could literally hold a conversation with myself and it not feel weird in the moment. Except if maybe I reflect on it later after stream. But yeah. Or if peeps come in and don't want to chat, which is fair because I'm a big lurker, and it adds some kind of chat to the stream. So yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, Bibi, yeah, I say a lot. Okay, because I say it in a funny way, and I think actually like, I've probably adopted it from other people. So I don't think I was the first to coin it. But it means, it's kind of like a funny way of saying baby, but you mean like it in a respect of like say I'm a baby gamer, so like, then I'm kind of essentially saying I'm a baby gamer, which means like I'm like maybe like new to the game, and I don't. I think the idea, probably comes to that. Like maybe, well, it must do because it's based on baby, I guess. But it means you're learning, in the context of baby gamer, that is, it means you're learning the game. I guess like what a child would learn something, and so you probably aren't very good at it yet, because obviously you're just learning it. But yeah, I guess that's how I'm using it. But it can be changed with whatever it's paired with. So I could say I'm a Bibi streamer or a Bibi gamer. You know what I mean? So like when I say Bibi streamer, it means like I'm a baby streamer, which means I just started, which is not true. I've been streaming for 2.5 years, but it's true in terms of growth, because growth on Twitch sucks, and I'm still a baby in terms of growth as a streamer. So yeah, but yeah, that I kind of just say it funny. I think I adopted it from other people. I don't know if I coined it myself, but maybe I did. But I think I've heard other people say it as well. But it's just a funny way of saying baby. You say bibi. And it sounds cute. That's why I say it. Bibi. But yeah, usually in like the context of most things or like gaming, it just means you're like, come on, like, and if I'm telling you guys, I'm like, just be aware, I'm a BB gamer. I'm a BB at this game. It just means like, bear in mind, if you're wanting exquisite, like, fucking pro gameplay, like if I'm playing Overwatch and headshots, yeah, it ain't gonna happen, because I'm a BB in this game. And yeah. And then it's kind of like extended, like in streaming. Like obviously I'm streaming 2.5 years, like I guess I'm not a BB in that sense. And when I do play Overwatch, I still say I'm a BB, but like, maybe I've got like 3k hours in Overwatch. I don't. I probably have like at least maybe 1k. But 1k of hours doesn't... One would think you're not learning the game at that point. But it's kind of a joke, because I still kind of like suck at it sometimes, so yeah. Or I'm just actually I'm a baby. I'm a crybaby. I don't know. It's a term for my like, whinging and crybaby when I like rage in competitive games like Overwatch. So technically I maybe am a crybaby, because like I'm a baby and a crybaby because of the way I'm carrying on. So, but yeah, it could be that too. But that's not the reference that I make when I'm saying BB. But yeah, but that could be one. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta be mindful of that as well. Like I put it as a tag in my stream as well, BB. Like, honestly, like, I don't know where or when I picked it up or if I made it up, but, like, if I had no idea, I'd be like, what the fuck is that? And what does that mean? So, also, like, farm, like, I think somebody mentioned that before, and I got it from a streamer that I enjoyed. So when they play farm games, they call it farm, or, like, they might play it on Friday, so they call it farm Friday. I don't know if they coined it, the term. But now I say farm. So someone was wondering what farm is. But it's farm, just said twice. And it's cuter. I fucking don't know. But someone asked me what farm was once. I don't know. And I was like, it's just farm, said twice. And like usually I call farming games farm. I go the extra mile to say farm twice. Farm games. Probably because of that stream I watched. I just adopted it from them. Yeah. I don't know. All these different things. Anyway, alright, let's be good, Bean. I have the infinite power of extended ramblings. Yeah. So, nommy times, dinner time for me. Next stream, sorry about the lack of gameplay, but like, you know, it's okay, right? You know, these are just my streams. Honestly, it probably is no different to, you know, maybe I squeeze in a little bit more gameplay in the other streams, but it's no different to the other streams. So this is what it is. It's just chatting stream for the most part. Fruffy and Tubbo will testify. But yeah, one sec, my cat's being cute, nudging me or something. Yeah, Zabi, he wants attention. Dinner time, he probably wants some bickies, some dinner. But yeah. Alright, wait, I need to hydrate. It's almost an eerie silence when I'm hydrating because it's like the first time I shut up. Or like the only times that I shut up during stream. So if someone comes into my stream and they're like, oh my god, is she okay? Enjoy your rest, yeah. Thank you. Definitely deserve it after I was streaming and talking. I know, I don't know how sometimes. Like, I get carried away. Like, I've been meaning, like, to do shorter streams. Like, you know, it's just organic. It's not new. Like, this is just how I've been streaming. It's organic that it tends to be more. Yeah. And then when I, like, finish, I'm like, damn. And I don't stop talking. That is, like, 10 hours of rambling. And so, god damn! Even I impress myself in that respect. Damn. Anyway. Alright, so yeah. I don't know why I try and do this, but I do it every time anyway. So, next stream... Wait, what's the day today? Where are we? What century are we in? So, next stream is Thursday in Australia land, because I know it can differ with regions sometimes. It's glorified timeline. I do try and stick to a schedule, but I'm only human, and that's why I say glorified timeline, because it may or may not be that day. That is the intended day, but it may or may not be then. And glorified game. So, I don't know. I might try something new. Like, yeah. Actually, I can't come to terms with what game it will be. So, but here's my ramble anyway. Here's my 2 cents about it. The market grind in Palia is another week. So I might still be playing more Palia. Maybe Palia is a good game for just vibing on stream. So maybe more Palia. I might mix it up and try something else. Oh, what time? Oh, so, well, I have a little kind of, what do you call them? Fuck, what do you call them? An extension. So on my Twitch page, my Twitch bio page, there's an extension there that will localize times. So it should have the time that I aim to glorified timeline start streaming, which has been pushed an hour back. Actually, it used to be an hour earlier. So it has like the days and the time that I start streaming, but it's all glorified. Like, you know, some days I'm, you know, might not feel crash hot or something. So then I usually would stream the day after or another time to make up for it, which would be different. But those are the I strive to stream at on those days and times. But let's be real, it doesn't always go like that. But yeah, so that little extension in my Twitch bio should localize times for you. So I just put it in my time, but then depending on where you're viewing, it's magic. I don't know how it works or the internet or how it works. But, you know, whoever's looking at it, it localizes it in your local time, which makes it easier then, because like being around the world, the times are different and it'll be hard to figure it out. So yeah. So that's the time. And I also I also like updating my stream schedule. So the tab on Twitch for the stream schedule. So I do that as well. So there's that in addition. And that's kind of Twitch localizing it in your time too. So yeah. So whatever that says. But yeah. But what was I saying? I've always got something to say. Oh yeah, next stream. I have been streaming a lot of Palia. I was toying with the idea of playing sort of Project Zomboid at some point. If I feel like playing something different, something that, if I'm ready for something that might be slightly stressful, like it's not going to be Last of Us, but it's Project Zomboid and it's zombies. But it's basically The Sims, right? Basically. So if I'm in the mood for that, maybe it might be that instead. If I somehow get my act together on setting up for GTA and create my character, GG's on that though, maybe it might be the GTA roleplay. Nah, I think that's too soon, honestly. Okay, it probably won't be that. Because I want to tee up a time with Tavo, because Tavo will do the roleplay with me, and I think someone called Poisi would like to roleplay too. So probably needs organisation ahead of time, so probably not next stream. So basically could be anything, so we'll see. Glorified timeline, glorified game. Anyway, but yeah. A good afternoon, or, they're nearly good night technically, right? Dubsteps, because woke up a little bit later, so it's approaching night at some point, probably not quite yet. Actually, I think you guys had similar time, actually, in different places. And the same for you, Flight? Yeah. It's kind of nice that I stream a little bit later sometimes, and, you get to catch peeps and chat with them. So, it's been nice. Yeah. And thanks for the support. Right? The donors, the subbies. This multi-streaming thing, I get overwhelmed, so I can't even count. Like, usually I like to acknowledge, but I can't even count the amount of subbies that you gifted, so I appreciate that. So thank you. Yeah. It's kind of crazy being in, like, different places and still, like, I mean, that's just how it works, but yeah. Still similar times. Kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, until next stream. Alright, now I'm thinking of that song by Oasis, like Wonderwall. I won't sing it. Definitely not. I was tempted. But yeah. So, hope to see chat on Thursday. Yeah. And Australia Land Thursday. Because I know it's all relative and close, but I know sometimes, like, for instance, where Tark's a different time. So sometimes, like, it'll be, like, Thursday for me, but it's, wait. It's forward or backwards? I think it's backwards. So it might be Thursday for me, but it still might be technically Wednesday for Tavo. I don't know. Like, at some point it matches up and we're on the same day, but yeah. Sometimes it can be a bit deceiving the day. But yeah. Anyway, be good, Bean. Wait, I've got to, how do I normally end streams on Palia? We go to our special spot. Me and Pix. Is our special, oh, yeah, I told you about the, like, sounds with the misting and the sprinklers. I just like sitting and, like, listening to it. Or standing, because, like, I get to be closer. I don't know, that's my favourite thing in this game, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, it's doing it. Just listen. I don't know, so soothing. Yeah, true. True. And then Pix has got to come on the couch with me, and this is how I end Palia stream. Ever since this hallway was built, because this is my favorite zone. I always make sure Pix is up on the couch with me. And now we have a garden, indoor garden to look at. That wasn't there before as well. But yeah. But night later. Sorry, it's force of habit. Dubsteps. We'll just go with it. Night, right? Sleep is healthy. We were discussing this before. Like, it's literally science. Like, you got to sleep to live. Sleep is technically life, or part thereof, I guess, required for life. So yeah, gotta sleep. But yeah, night fright. Night dubsteps. Night everyone in chat or lurking or watching. Holler in chat if you want a personal goodbye. Otherwise, night everyone. And thanks for the support. Thanks for the donor and thanks for the subbies. It's like I said, I'm so appreciative, but it doesn't hit me till later. So I hope I sound appreciative. Because when I stopped stream and realized the support, I'm like, oh damn, that was actually a lot of support. So it doesn't hit me until like afterwards. So, but yeah, thank you. And possibly see you on Australia on Thursday. Albeit, bear in mind, I always give myself an out now. I always give myself an out. It's a glorified timeline, so it may or may not be Thursday. I strive for that, but sometimes some things happen. And if I do change my schedule, I try and do it as soon as possible. So I'll change it on my Twitch tab. I change it there. There has been times where it's been changed half an hour before stream. But, I mean, if it helps, it's usually at least half an hour. But I try and do it as soon as possible. So, like, if I know the prior day or, like, if I wake up, like, one morning or whatnot and I know, I'll try and change it ASAP to give people an idea. But anyway, be good beans. I like to say at the end of every stream, get some noms, get some rest, get some chills. That goes for me too. Be good beans. Get a good sweeps whenever sweeping time is for you guys. And do something good in the morning, the next day, or now. Just one thing on the to-do list. I usually say this more as a motivating factor for myself, honestly. And and then you get to reward yourself because you're a good bean. Hours of gaming or whatever, within whatever you can do, I guess. And yes, going to work does count as a good thing, but I guess occasionally you probably should work on something on your to-do list. Because work will be the same, but, to-do list is stuff you want to get done and you aspire for, so. But yeah, work is the easy, out, you've done a to-do, one thing on you. I don't know. You know what I mean. I'm rambling at this point. So yeah. Doggo cam. Wait. You didn't get a pet cam. Yeah. Alright, I've seen illustrations with the cat cam. That would be cute. But yeah, I don't know. It's so unusual with me. Oh fuck! Now I'm on another rant. Who doesn't? I don't know. I treat my cat like my bibbies. So there's that word again, used in a different context though. So I don't know. Sometimes people ask show us a picture of your cat and stuff, and it's not a big deal. But I'm like, what are my bibbies? I don't know to share a picture of them or not. So hey. Oi, speak of the devils. They're just they don't normally hiss at each other. One just hissed at the other. Wait, what's going on? Alright, they're separated, so it's fine. Bro, what is the timing on that? And that never normally happens. I don't know if Marley, one of my cats, stepped on the girl's tail, Georgie, and she just gave out a big hiss at him. Marley, he's following her! Marley! Alright, let me just separate him. Marley, they never normally like this. Excuse me, mate. Back off. What the hell you think you're doing? I don't know. I think something happened. It was an accident. And then Marley's why is she hissing at me? And then he's following her, but little does he know, or maybe he's just being a troublemaker, that's just going to escalate the situation. They don't normally hiss at each other and stuff like that. So, God, the timing on that. But, Hey, like, what's his problem? Like, Georgie's like, she's like the feisty, like, she's a feisty girl. So, like, if she's hissed at him and walked away, there's your out, mate. You don't follow that shit. But he's like, going to follow that. I'm like, you crazy? So either you're being a troublemaker or you're crazy. Because that's just gonna, shit's just gonna hit the fan at that point. Yeah. So I can't remember. I probably said, seriously, mate. Like, because it's just a sight for me to see. Like, Georgie's on the other side of the room after she hissed at him and ran away. And it's a sight for me to see Marley just, like, my black cat strolled to the other side of the room where she is. And I'm like, that's a joke, right? That's a joke. You got no reason to be on that side of the room. She just hissed at you. You're causing trouble or you're an idiot. Because he's going to get there and she's going to hiss at him and she's going to smack him. And Marley, like, he's pretty, like, he holds his own though, so that's going to be an issue for me. So yeah, it'll just be like, she'll probably win, but yeah, it'll be a fight. Yeah, she's causing trouble, I think he is. Anyway, what was the timing on that? Anyway, it's all good now. Yeah, this is what I gotta do to end stream so I actually be a good bean. With the music too. And, because, I don't think it matters with the music, but I mute the game because I'm still in the game. So you only hear lo-fi or synthwave, actually, because I think synthwave's in this track list. But, yeah. Yeah, it seems like that, right? I have such trouble ending stream. Well, I've got some... Wait. Marley. No. I swear it's the cat's fault. They won't let me end stream. You hear that? Marley. Alright. Be good, bean, bye. May or may not see you Thursday. Glorified timeline. Be good, bean, bye. Do the good thing. Reward yourself. Bye. Thanks for the support. Thanks for watching, lurking, gifting, fright, dono. Bye. Alright, actually going bye.